We could watch the gantry work. I was thinking of covering this up with some glass or something today to make it a bit safer. By the way, I pulled up a video of someone else's quarry that also does quarry stuff like this, and I gotta tell you, maybe this isn't so inaccurate, right? Like, I know this is a lot of, like, redstone and stuff, and I'm sure some of it's unnecessary, because, like, you can kind of see the way the whole thing works. It's gotta have a whole timing sequence, which is very important. But, I saw someone else's YouTube video of them making essentially the same mining machine, and it like, was 4 times the amount of redstone. Alright. It was a lot. Yeah, I got myself a monster and a fresh baguette. I was looking at the sourdough baguette I have in my kitchen, and I was like, that's looking kind of tasty right now, bro. That's looking pretty good. Let's see. Alright, let me quickly plug in my phone. Alright, hello YouTube. Oh, I gotta open up my YouTube chat. I am stupid. I knew I forgot something. I was like, where is my YouTube chat? Alright, we should be live over there, though. Alright, good, good, good. Alright. Have I jumped in yet? Yes, the problem with jumping in is I have a jetpack, which is on me right now. It can only fly like 20 blocks above the ground, right? So if I jump in there, I basically cannot survive. Alright. It's going to go down a level and then keep going. It's not survive. I don't know what I'm saying for. I cannot make it back out. It's very annoying. Alright. So... I mean, I can mine my way up or whatever, but yeah, it's super duper annoying. And I don't have, like, a command to, like, teleport back to home or whatever. So, anyways, I'll let this run for a bit. We're getting every single resource in here. It's 30,000 blocks. I mainly want iron out of this thing, mainly. So, but we get a lot of andesite, which is cool, but it's just mainly iron. We need iron pretty badly, to the point where I think I am going to start today's adventure with 2 things before we start going into aeronautics. I want to make an iron farm, and I want to make a flax farm. I think those 2 things will be big. We need to make something called an envelope, which is... okay. An envelope is this. You need this to be able to make, like, an aeronautics, like, balloon, kind of, right? So, we need an envelope. Envelopes require string, or wool. Wool requires string. String requires flax. That's how we make it manually. So we want to make a flax farm. I just started this last night before we ended stream. But we have our mine. The gantry is currently working. It is currently getting iron. And then we have our... And I also would like to work on our house a bit today. If we need a bit of a chilled period. Like, I just don't like the way this house looks. We need to spruce it up. Like, maybe legitimately with spruce. Right? Now, a way that we can make the houses look better would be different types of wood. And I really do feel like we should expand our tree farm. Now that we've made this food farm over here, or this, like, you know, normal farm, this does a very simple loop here, where it's basically going 30 seconds to reset, waiting 30 seconds, and then coming forward and harvesting everything, dropping off all the stuff we have, right? So, like, over here we have... nothing, but whatever. Maybe we will when it comes back. And that will drop it off in this chest, right? This does not need to be fast. It just needs to go... Like, it can go through stuff without breaking it. But this is basically... It goes back, waits 30 seconds, goes forward, wait 30 seconds. Back, wait 30 seconds, goes forward, wait 30 seconds. And right now, we only have harvesters on one side, but, like, this doesn't grow fast enough to really need more than that, I feel. A good ceiling height in a house? Well, it used to be 4, but now I believe it's, like, 6. Because, like, you just want a large house, I feel. Depends on the scale you want to build at, man, right? Everyone's different. It's already chunk loaded. This is not chunk loaded, though. That's a good call. So I will, I think I need to right-click and then just claim. And then we'll also, like, force load them as well. Okay. Something I gotta do, on the mini-map, I'm noticing I'm seeing the claims, and I kind of don't want to see that. How do I change that? Mini-map settings. Maybe it's like... display current claim. We don't want that. I do see that down there. And then... overlay... claim chunks fill opacity. Setting value is taken from world map settings. Is that what I want? I don't know. Display claim chunks off. There we are. Okay, cool. Cool. Sometimes it's hard to see all that. Anyways, it harvested stuff, and then it won't put it in immediately. But after 30 seconds, this thing will leave again, and when it leaves, then the kissy things will basically transfer resources. This is transferring resources right now, by the way. And now we'll see that we have more flaxseed, which is nice. And then I can go over here, and I can go plant it, if I had a hoe, of course, but I don't right now. So I think what I want to do real quickly is try to make as much flaxseed as I can, because I want to just grow flax passively while I work on other stuff. You might need to update it in creative. Update what? You failed to load chunks because default is set to 0 loaded chunks. I failed to load chunks. What? Force loadable? Okay, that's force loadable. This is not? Meow. Meow. This is force loadable. And this is... You have reached your chunk force load limit. Ah, I need to go and fix this in the mod config file. And I don't know. I think it starts with Z, right? No. Chunk management engine? It's not what I want. Kinetic, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 73 months, my dude. Good to see you, brother. Bara, welcome back as well. It's in the ini file, too. What? What do you mean the ini file? What is this under? I think it's this one, right? Maybe? Well, this is like the world map. I wonder if it would be under something different here. Maybe it's under like a player file or something? I don't know. Aero claims? There's no way it's Aero, right? Client. Why is this so annoying here? Aero claims is just a compact mod for Sable levels? What does that even mean? So that's not it. I don't know what mod this is. With the claim here. I know it's part of the map, but it's not the map, obviously. Meow. It's a compatibility mod. Okay. Mentox, what's up, my man? Sable is a physics mod? Gotcha. So it's definitely not that then, for sure. I don't think this is FTB. FTB Teams? Quests? Lib? I think it might be Teams server. But I don't know if that's how they're doing this. Hold on. Let me... Open parties and claims server. That's got to be it. I'm going to quit back to title real fast. That's 100% got to be it. That's 100% got to be it. Give me a second real fast to open this with the correct program. We'll just open it with Sublime. Sublime. PogChamp. Think I want to just change that to 1,000 or something. Max player claims. Okay, I gotcha. I think 1,000 might be a bit high, but whatever. All right. Can I just load back in and be good? Or do I need to restart my game? Because sometimes you got to reload the config files. What file is it? It's in the main folder for configs. It is open parties and claims tac server.toml. And then just go find the claim there. All right, see if we can do it. What the helly? So we right-click that, and then we do force load. Boom, done. Can we see how many force load chunks we have? I don't think so. Maybe there's a way to see it. But force loadable. We're good to go. All right. Well, that was a fun little adventure. Let me just turn that off. Should be good. Yeah, I wonder if you can just go to mods and type in open parties and claims and go to... You can't edit the config in-game, unfortunately. There's another mod you can install that lets you do that. I forget the name of it, though. Yeah. Some of them are just not editable. All right, let me get a hoe real quick. Should be able to make a chunk loader from create. I get that, but like... I don't think we should need to do that when the game just has a built-in chunk loading system. Right? I don't see the problem with it. There are like dozens of different config mods. Yeah, but there's a couple of them, unless we're talking about the same thing here, that really just lets you configure stuff that is completely, what's the term? Like, usually not available in game. Can I use this and mill it? I can automate... Oh, can I just... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, let's take this then. Okay. Are these solutions fine? Like, it's already working, and people need to realize I'm not going to switch it. Like, I'm not going to do that. Like, ever. Do. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we have a fourth one. I think it'd be easier to just do this. Hold on, it's, good. Whoop. Alright. Why are there stars in the seeds? It just means it's a new item that I picked up in my inventory. I might get rid of that mod. I don't really see or like, disable that. I don't really see the purpose of it. It is kind of nice to know what you just picked up, though. That's one of those mods that got added because, like, the mod pack maker has always been frustrated by not knowing where new items are in his inventory. And it's, I don't know. It seems like that's the reason behind it. So, it's like a custom thing for that. Okay. Chat. That's growing. Looks good. Like, we'll just leave it be. Alright. We'll come back here in hopefully about an hour, and I'm hoping we have lots of flax, because lots of flax means lots of string, which means lots of wool, which means lots of envelopes, and we will need lots of envelopes. So, we'll leave it there. Okay, I think the first big project that I want to work on today is probably a new iron farm. I think our iron farm is cool, but it is slow, and as effective as mining out like chunks and chunks and chunks of our world is, that's also pretty damn slow. So I would like to make an actual iron farm that can farm iron nuggets like this, but at like 5 times, 10 times the speed or whatever, right? Right now I have cobblestone going into here, which is being generated pretty slowly from this cobblestone generator, right? Very old school cobble generator. Lava, water, cobblestone, drill, cobblestone. That's simple, right? You can make this way better, way faster. That drill basically goes to a chest. I put these cobblestone from a chest into this box, and then that just gets basically put into a mill. The mill gets grinded up by a gear mechanism, and then that goes over here into this, and then it gets blown on. This is just a time thing, I think, but it can turn into nothing, it can turn into flint, and it can turn into iron nuggets. And then those iron nuggets can be combined, obviously, into iron ingots. So, like, that's been running for a while now, right? And we do have some more iron nuggets, which is good. But this is not really enough iron for me, because I need to make many, many things out of iron, right? Like, basically, everything in this game is made with iron or brass or something like that, right? So, 20 ingots for, like, a few hours of work ain't gonna cut it, right? We need, like, stacks per minute. Sorry, stacks per hour, I feel. So I don't know how to like calculate ratios for this stuff, but I think we're gonna have to just do a bunch of trial and error. But I do feel like we should probably start with a better cobblestone generator, then figure out how we're gonna be crushing everything, and then figure out the amount of washing we need to do. And we should probably work from the back to the front, because that way we can kind of figure out how fast we need to make stuff, right? Like, I have no idea how the washing works. Someone said that fan speed only controls the distance of washing, but, and everything else is based on time. So, I don't really know what to really do here. But I think first things first, let's figure out an area we want to build this in and kind of go from there. I do want to make a better aqueduct, and the whole reason for a better aqueduct would be to provide water power, like, farther throughout here. So, we could do it over here. We have room for it. Honestly, it's probably what we should do. With a long conveyor plus high-speed fan, you can paralyze it. Yeah. I've also seen other simple washing systems where, like, you have a... we can get rid of this for now. But you'll have, like, a chest like this, right? So we have a chest, and then from that chest you have, like, a funnel, and that goes onto a conveyor belt like this, and it just dumps items onto the conveyor belt. And then this has another funnel like this into another chest. Or something like that, right? And the idea would be you have water, air, whatever, somehow blowing on here. And the items will basically stack up like this on the belt. And then eventually they'll get, like, washed into whatever is in the filter for this. So it could be a flint, it could be an iron. And then it just takes the item off the belt, right? So this is a pretty common way I think I've seen people make washing systems. But I was thinking we should make this parallelizable, right? Parallelizable? Is that a word? We should be able to do parallel processing. I agree with you. So I think what I kind of want to do is maybe extend the... what's it called? Extend the aqueduct, potentially. And I think I want to build this a bit farther away. I kind of like the idea of building it over here because I have room, and I'm kind of building everything around this area. So let me do this, I think. Do I want to get rid of this wheat farm? I like this wheat farm, but it kind of is in the way a little bit. So I think I'm going to get rid of part of it. And we have a wheat farm now. Like, we have an automated wheat farm, which will replace this. I would like to build farms to make the world look more comfy and stuff, but that's coming later. We're not, like, trying to build normal farms or whatever. Would an iron golem farm work? I mean, sure, but, like, you got create, bro. You don't need to worry about iron golems and all that shit, right? You can just make cobblestone, grind it up, and then use that, which is, in my opinion, a little bit better. Like, slightly. Right? This is slightly. It's also scalable, right? Iron golem systems aren't really scalable, I feel. Alright, let me just make sure I have bricks over here before I just take the smooth stone. Though smooth stone is very easy to make. We do need to make some sort of smelting system. Alright. Aqueducts. I don't know the size of this that I want to make right now. Alright, but I do know that my aqueduct is going to be like 2 layers, I think. So we'll do, like, a normal layer down here, and that'll have the normal aqueduct look. And then another layer on top of this, but I'm going to have, like, water wheels, probably, like, on this level or something. I don't know how this is going to look. And then we'll do another aqueduct layer above this, right? This is where the actual water will run, and the water will fall down onto these water wheels. And then these water wheels can combine their power together and just run down the shaft or whatever can run down here. And then this will probably look like this. Probably something very similar, right? And the whole point of that is so you can actually see the wheel rotating or something like that. So maybe we'll try to build a small segment of this so I can see what it looks like and then go from there. I don't know. But let me just line this up on the ground so I can see. I like the scale of this being 3 wide. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, let me just see what this looks like right over here. And I do want to make this out of other materials, not just bricks. Right. Let me lay this out. Aqueducts do want to go down in height every now and again, but we're not going to do it every 8 blocks. That's insane. Iron golem farms are pretty damn good supplying a full chest in a little time. I know, but we can just make a simple create system. Like, it's just cobblestone that's being ground up, man. It's actually so easy. I don't need to work with villagers or anything like that. Or whatever the fuck it is. You didn't read the full thing? I didn't need to. Oh, man. Okay. I think this might be far enough. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's see here. How high do I want to make this? I like the idea of making this a thing here, then going down a couple layers as well. Right, so I don't know how high this needs to be. Obviously, I want to be able to walk underneath it. And I want arches and stuff as well. Is that too high? Let's see here. See what we can do. All right. I think here, and then maybe we'll go up a couple. I don't know how... Is there like a measuring tape? No. No measuring tape in the game. Yeah. We are crafting probably... I'm thinking 3 farms today. Right? We're going to start with the iron farm first. Right? After the iron farm... I believe we might need to think about getting something... There's got to be a way, right, to get brass automatically. Brass is something that we will need lots of. Like, lots of. So, brass is made by combining 2 things together, zinc and copper. And I believe you should be able to make zinc. I think you can make zinc in some automated way. I might be wrong about this. Luckily, we have a lot of copper. Zinc is not as common to find, though. What the fuck is azurine? Whoa. Vanilla milkshake. Huh? Okay, we'll probably just mine that naturally. Okay, so what we're probably going to do is we're going to start making an iron farm. And then I think I want to make a mining machine that... You motherfuckers. I want to make like a mining machine that I could actually like use properly, right? So like a car that I drive. And then I'm thinking that we will more than likely after that make a Zeppelin of some sort. I think that's the plan. Alright, give me some diamonds. Give me some diamonds, dude. I'm making a sword. Again, we should also make an enchanting system at some point. If you crush gravel, you can get sand. It doesn't come from sand, right? I don't think that came from sand. Or did it, and I just wasn't paying attention. Sirs, 2 of you have enchanted. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay. I thought you said you need sand. I need azurine. But that part, I guess that partly comes from sandstone. Huh? The arrow of comedic timing. Check the nuggets. For what? Wait a second. Tough can make everything. Holy. Holy. Hold on. Oh, but it's complicated. That's a factory. right there. Not only do you have to make gravel, which comes from a cobblestone generator, and then crushing down gravel, right? Or, milling it into gravel. You got to make deep slate, which I assume you can make through, it looks like flint and lava, or through cobble deep slate, which comes from, looks like it might just be the flint thing, right? Superheated is harder than the blocks. We're going to get there. Andesite, again, we have like shit tons of andesite, but this can come from stuff like combining diorite and cobblestone. Diorite comes from mixing together things. Sure, right? Like we can get this. But more importantly, you got to make this superheated blaze burner, which is a blaze cake. Blaze cake comes from blaze cake base. You have to make this with cinder flour. That comes from grinding up netherrack. Sugar, which comes from obviously grinding up sugarcane. And then egg powder or egg, which comes from, egg things. Egg powder is a little crazy. But yeah, chickens. So you have to make a chicken farm. You got to make a sugarcane farm. You got to go get a bunch of things from the nether. Grind that up, make a ton of these. Then you get to put them with lava, and then you have yourself a blaze cake. Then you have to use that and deploy it onto a blaze burner. And with all that done, you get yourself a superheated blaze burner. You can smash the hydraulic press, which requires hydraulic stuff. I assume that's not just like normal. This has 16 times RPM cost, which is insane, by the way. So, yeah, that's wild. So if you so these things are based on the speed of the RPM, right? Or that is what the speed is. But like if you rotate this at like 5 revolutions per minute or something, like 5 RPM. Let's go with 10 actually. That would work at a certain speed. If you run it at 20, it would double the speed. So you want to like have a speed that actually works well for your system, but the stress required is 16 times whatever the RPM is. So if you ran it at 10 RPM, it would take 160 stress units. Stress units come from this over here, from whatever method you're generating it off of. You can see the amount that is generated if you wear your goggles. So I would, if I needed that system, 160 stress units, this would take, a good chunk of what we have available. And that's only to run at 10 RPM, which is slow, right? So if you wanted to make tough at a decent speed, you're looking at a lot of RPM. Like a lot. You can make a train that travels from the nether to your world via portals and bring lava. No, but I believe there is a way to automate lava, I think. You can make lava by... There's definitely a way, I think, to make lava. It looks like you can use the warped trees and a tapper or a crimson tree, which are found in the nether, but you can grow these in the overworld. So I guess you could actually just get lava from that if you want to, right? You can use a train. Trains go interdimensionally? They do have a functionality for that. Really? I did not know that. That's pretty neat. Huh. I would like to, I think, run this as smooth stone on the bottom here. And then bricks on the side, if I can. Is there a builder's wand in this mod pack? Let's find out. This mod pack is mainly just create, so if it's not a create tool, you typically won't see it, right? Dripstone under lava works. That's really slow, though, isn't it? There is no builder's wand, but there is a sandwich, which is pretty great. And a breakfast plate with fried egg, hash browns, and toast. If you make a pool of 10,000 blocks, it becomes an infinity pool for a hose pulley. In create? Okay. I mean, I guess that means you could just, like, go to the nether and you're good to go, right? I'm not going to casually create a pool of 10,000 outside of that. Seems kind of nuts. Maybe I could. Maybe I pump it in. That's only a 10 by 10 by 100. Still a lot, bro. Oh, man. Oh, that's too far, I think. I want to go up a level or two. Only fill the top layer and let it drop. Oh, I thought it needed to be like 10,000 source blocks, which I don't know if that actually makes source blocks or not. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, that's not bad, actually, then. Right? Okay, let me figure out how I want this to look. And I would like to... Again, I like this made out of stone, but I could also maybe start putting in, like, other things here. Like mossy stone, deep slate, stuff like that, right? I just want to see if I can get a vibe for this. Figure out what I want to do here. Again, this is going to be a non-moving waterway, though it's going to look like it's moving. Right. Okay. Chat, how's the week been for y'all? Again, it's been a week so far. I feel it's been pretty damn good for me though. Been having fun. Yeah, plant flax seeds. Every now and again, yeah, we got to get more. The tornado missed me, so I'm good now. That was pretty wild yesterday, wasn't it? Salary negotiation this week went well. Oh, Pog. Again, I might put some other blocks in here for now. Yeah, I think we have 2 episodes to catch up on. Thinking about resetting Tarky. Uh-oh. Resetting Tarky is a lot. I just want to make a couple sections of this so I can see what it looks like from a distance. Yeah. What will is going to be in the house next to the storage platform? That's going to be a workshop. I haven't fully designed it yet. I think this needs some half slabs. For sure. Resetting Tarky is wild. I have been wanting to get back into War Thunder because Patty has been playing it daily. And I think it would be quite a bit of fun, actually. To choose a new, faction, just grind it out. But my brain tells me to do this a lot, and then I start doing it, and I'm like, oh. Like, that's why I don't do this. Should I be one closer? I feel like this is not the right scale. But, like, I don't want to make things too big, right? Like, making it too big is actually bad. Okay, let's get some stairs and some other things here to make this look a bit better. Like, everything's too jagged right now. Let's get some stairs. Oh, stinky! Right, and then I also want to make some half slabs. And then I want to make some more of these. Big. It needs texture. I'm doing the shape right now. We'll figure out texture after that. Right. We need to do tanks. Air realistic is too boring. I'm going to agree with you that I'm kind of, like, burnt out of jets, like, I think permanently in War Thunder. Okay, let's pretend this looks good. Right, that's obviously too square. Right? So, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Definitely looks better. And then I'm thinking what we could do is make this like a different block or something. And by the way, fun fact chat, this game has slabs like this, but it also has... Hold. If you put 2 of these together, I believe you get... No? Okay, I know... Where's your stone cutter? I know this exists. Yeah, you can make vertical slabs, right? There's also some other stuff in here too. But yeah, you can do slabs like this. Add texture if you want. Right, you can do cool stuff. I think vertical slabs should be in default vanilla Minecraft. That's just me. I know that's a bold take. I don't know why we don't have vertical slabs yet. It feels weird, honestly. We have shelves. What does that even mean? Hold control space or shift to hover. Oh, I know that, but like... I feel like the backpack is very, very mediocre. I feel like what I want to do is this. Again, I should not be too upset by this, but I feel like the jetpack in this game actually is kind of a bad choice for this mod pack. I don't know. Quick, I don't know if you're in chat. I know you're going to say, oh, just don't use it. But I do feel like it's difficult to, like, know it's there and not use it, right? It's weird. It just feels a bit broken, I guess. It does help a lot with building, though, and I feel like that's the reason why I use it. Building can be super annoying without a jetpack. Like when I say super annoying, I'm really trying to like understate it a bit to not sound like I'm complaining about everything. Like we didn't build back in vanilla like that, but like it is super annoying. Like if I wanted to get up here to like do something, like think about how much work that would be. This time I can just fly up here and we're good, right? We'll see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, I might change that to something else here. I don't really know. I guess we'll see. Do. Okay. Again, I kind of want to design this a bit better. Chat, it is 10 a.m. right now. I feel like it's too early to talk about lunch. I'm already thinking about food, bro. I got snacks in my kitchen. I feel like that's why I'm thinking about it, right? I don't know if I want to do that, but I kind of want to. You know what I might do? I might do slabs like this, though. Not like that. I might do slabs like this, though. I might do slabs like this, though. Again, to give it more 3D look to it, possibly. Potentially. We'll see. What snacks? I got Pringles. I got Goldfish. I got pretzels. I got chips. I got a lot of good shit, I feel. I don't know. I spent $155 at the grocery store yesterday, so we are stacking up the treats, dude. I didn't, again, like, I don't mean to spend that much money. That's just what groceries cost nowadays. It's wild. Is Monster Munch a thing in the U.S.? Monster Munch, no. Not that I've heard of, at least. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 1 loaf of bread, 2 pickles, and a can of sardines. A loaf of bread where I got... Do you guys buy good bread? Like, better bread brands? Or do you just buy, like, the cheap bread or whatever? I feel like bread is super weird in the U.S. because it's very, like... I don't know. Very weird. Sometimes, like, very air-filled and stuff. I always buy a fresh baguette from the bakery, right? And then I buy a Pepperidge Farms... Usually I like the honey wheat or something like that, or like the wheat. It's pretty good. But that's like $4.50 a loaf, which is pretty expensive, man. But I don't know. I buy 1 loaf for like basically 2 weeks, kind of almost. It doesn't really usually last that long. I like Pepperidge Farms. I just wish it wasn't super expensive, right? But they have a really good like whole wheat, and they also have like a honey wheat too. And if I'm feeling really fat, I'll get their brioche, which is fantastic. Or like their potato bread, too. Portuguese bread is goat. What is Portuguese bread? I'm looking for seeds. I buy a loaf of bread to make a stew or chili. Otherwise, I buy cheap bread. Yeah, I always like to have some bread and some cheese. And then I'll also make a really, really nice ham sandwich with like all the fixings and stuff. And it's usually ham, Swiss, peppers, onions, lettuce, that kind of stuff. A little bit of oil and vinegar and some, some peppers and everything. I'll make that on half of my sourdough baguette I get, because I get a big one, like a big baguette. So it's like I'll get a half of that, which is basically a giant sandwich, and the other half I have with cheese and some oil, which is good. The sourdough baguettes from the bakeries are, honestly, it's like $2 or something like that, or $3. They're really cheap. The problem is they go hard in literally like a day and a half because it's fresh bread. So I've learned that trick that chat taught me, where if you ever have a baguette and it kind of goes a little stale, you can run it under your faucet really quickly. Just done, right? And it gets it wet, and then you wrap it in aluminum foil and then put it in your oven at 350 degrees for like till it's warm, like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes or whatever, right? And it literally revives the bread. It like steams the bread in the aluminum foil, and it like revives the bread, and it makes it just like it's fresh and it's warm and it's delicious. I've heard you can microwave it with a little bit of water, but I honestly find the oven thing to be easier. Like, I really do. I don't know. Definitely weird. I don't know anyone else that does that, but, like, I don't like to waste stuff. So, like, I don't want to, like, waste... Like, sometimes I just, like, I forget about my bread for an extra day, and I shouldn't have. Right? So, I don't know. Okay, let's make ourselves a lot of smooth stone. We're gonna need it. Molds faster too, though. I mean, that should be your last-ditch effort when you do that. Like, that's the last thing you do, and then you're basically either eating all the bread or you're throwing it out, probably. Microwave can make it chewy. Yeah, this doesn't really feel like it's chewy. So I guess that's a benefit of it, right? Better to put hard bread in the oven with a pan of water. Microwave makes it... Yeah, well, again, like I said, just run it under the faucet, wrap it in aluminum foil, and you're done. Right? You don't got to do, like, some fucking cup of water or spraying it or whatever. Right? So, I don't know. Okay. Oh, my God. Fingers. I had a dream last night that Shaquille O'Neal gave me a haircut, and he fucked it up, by the way. I don't know why. I just wanted to interject that into the conversation, but people are talking about the Knicks game last night. And they always show Shaq on the fucking camera, dude. I had a very weird dream. Oh, man. Very weird dream. Fucking Shaq, dude. He would fuck it up. I feel like if all the people out there... Shaq would know how to cut hair, though, right? I don't know why. I know he's bald, but, like, still, I just feel like he's got, like, the vibes of someone who knows how to cut hair. Stone bricks. All right, let's lay out the default size of this thing. If we can. Whoopsie. All right. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Oh, man. You know what? I have diamonds, though, so I should probably not get too worried about using diamonds, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. Why do I keep doing that? I am building an aqueduct right now so I can bring water power over to the area that we're going to be building an iron farm, right? That's the plan currently, and I'm just kind of getting a vibe for what this will look like right now. It's probably not the finished look, but it's going to be a double layer one with water wheels, I think, on the second layer. So we'll get that done next. But I think I like this bottom design here. Like, it's not too bad. But if you're just tuning in, that's what I'm currently doing. I need this to go up a layer. Do I do that, like, mid-arch, or do I do it right here? I think right here is where I do that. So let's finish this over a little bit. We'll see. Chat, is the time of week where we start talking about the weekend, though. Anybody got plans for this weekend? My plan for this weekend is to cry because C is gone. C will be gone, Harlow will be gone, Gibby will be gone. Patty won't be gone. I can play games with Patty, at least. Right? Buy a house? Oh, looking to buy a house. I was going to say, like, you're buying a house. Kind of big. Start talking about the weekend on Monday. I know, but it's way better to talk about the weekend on Thursday than Monday. Monday's like coping. Thursday's like actually like, holy shit, it's almost here. Yeah. Oops. Going to Poland? My homie just got back from Poland. I think last week. He went to go see his girlfriend's family. Okay, let's go see here. I think I want to make this go up a layer, or maybe two. right here, I think. Might go up 2 layers. Like, we might go up 1, then go up again. We don't want to do half blocks. That's not going to really work. Is that what I want? Like, actually, maybe here. Next game Saturday. Yeah, next game Saturday. Today's hockey, and then I don't think they play hockey on Sunday, do they? So it's probably today and then Monday for game 6. But I'm not entirely sure. Game 6 is on Sunday. Really? For some reason, I didn't think they play on Sunday. Probably because I wouldn't want to play on Sunday. World Cup snoozers? Just because you're boring doesn't mean the rest of the world is, brother. I don't like this thing that you like. Therefore, you're wrong. I don't know, dude. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Yes. Okay. This is a bit strange, isn't it? I need to get rid of this, I think. Actually, this is completely wrong. Again, I think what I need to do is get rid of this. And then this has to go here. Alright. Good, and then I'm going to have to get rid of that for now. I don't know how many of these over we want to go. Am I out of these again? Dude, how fast am I running through stone blocks? I'm not even making enough stone blocks, I feel, to feed this whole thing. You know what? I just forgot. We have like 50 billion stacks of stone blocks, don't we? I think we'll be okay. We'll be alright. Alright. So, we'll do this. We'll go there. I gotta fix this. Okay. My dyslexia is getting more dyslexic. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a bad sign. Like, isn't that, like, neurological? I'm going to ignore it, basically, and it's probably not that big of a problem. I'm sure it's not an issue. Yeah, if only there was a core mining stone. It's a lot of andesite, but you're totally right. Okay. Let's kind of put these things in here. Do we have stairs? We do. Future waffle problem? I mean, if I forget, it's not really my problem, is it? Good God forbid if I ever get dementia, brother. Dementia is worse than death, in my opinion. How's game dev going? I have not worked on it in 3 days. So, it's not going right now. That's okay, though. I'm not, like, on a timeline whatsoever, so I'm not really too upset with myself. And I think we'll do this. Is that good enough? Yeah, I think so. I don't know if we want to do it that way or not. Do I want to... Hold on. I gotta decide if I want to do this up here, but I think I do. And I also do kind of like this down here, too. That is nice. I gotta get more vertical slabs. I miss game dev streams. The problem right now is I actually have an idea that is good, and I don't really want to stream it. It sounds counterintuitive, but like I actually want to. This game actually for real. I think it's going to be a good one on Steam. Just a small. The scope is finally the right size. I feel. I'm really good at coming up with game ideas that are like way beyond my ability. I fear the moment of clarity that I realize how much I've deteriorated. That's a scary thought as well. Just snaps out of it or whatever. Wasn't there a lady with dementia that took like 5 grams of psilocybin that actually like did mentally wake up and have a bunch of memories and stuff and realize who she was, and then like after a while, after it wore off, like went back to basically being or having dementia? That is a horrifying thought. Are you keeping the one tree up? Oh, what? You got something against trees? Yes. Are you levitating? I got a jetpack on. I got a water jetpack on. A water pack. Potato AI, what is up, my man? Welcome back 110 months, dude. I appreciate it. That seems too low, doesn't it? It is. I think so, at least. Wait, is it too low? Yeah. Smoking that water pack, bro. Fucking bird, dude. Whoopsie. Yeah, today should be a fucking great chill Minecraft day, though. Today's plan is build and just try to slowly expand the base, essentially. You know, I didn't even think I'd be making an aqueduct thingy right now, but I think the aqueduct is actually a good first plan of the day. Okay. I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? Nope, I got a few. I don't like how large this is in here, but I might put a stair here as well to make it look a bit better. We'll see. Okay. Again, there's no other... I might put deep slate behind this to give it, like, actual depth. That might be kind of cool. I don't like how these are lower than they probably should be, but I kind of do like them lower, so I might lower these. I kind of like that. I don't know why. It's a half block lower than that. It just feels better than this up here. So I'll probably do that instead. Just make it short. I could also do, like, glowstone in these. That'd be kind of cool. Right? Do like me some glowstone. Sometimes too much. Sometimes you put too much glowstone in builds and it's like, oh. Okay. Making that for the YouTube thumbnail with all the shaders. Okay. Marble pillars. Yeah, again, different materials are always a good idea, I feel. So I think it's probably a good idea. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, man. Chat, again, a friendly reminder, don't forget your Prime sub. What would an unfriendly reminder be like? Just fucking gun emoji. There's a stick up, chat. Hand over the Prime subs. Or Bert gets it. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see here. Poor Bert, man. Dragged into this over nothing. I kind of do dig it. Again, I just like the variety. I like you got to add texture and stuff, man. Right? I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it at all. Bert's had enough. Uh-oh. Bert's snapping, dude. chat, we are going to sit in AFK until we get 5 primers. Oh, no. I think chat would like that, actually. This chat has literally watched a stream of paint drying. All right? They're simply built different. But they also complain about, like, everything. So, like, I don't know. Maybe they're not built different. Like, Waffle, you've been working on this redstone circuitry for 4 hours, and you got nowhere, all right? I can't stand this. All right. The worst. I will say, yesterday was kind of funny. And yes, we did finish the whatever you're going to call it. We did finish the build yesterday. It does work. It's currently mining us some iron. All right. Out of that being very cool. That is the right height? Yeah. Chat is professional chatters. You guys are professional chatters. Damn. Damn. Okay. We'll just leave it there. Will we leave it there? No, we won't. Wait. Hold up. That's not correct. Incorrect, buzzer. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. Professional, I have not received a paycheck. This is why I'm doubting you guys' professionalism. Alright. That's why it looks weird. It's 1 too high. Okay. Again, the problem with this is if I were to make this staircase, right, which I kind of do want to do, it's going to look very weird to do it this way. So, boom, boom, boom. All right. Just want to show you this at the end. I don't have any more staircases. I think you do want to use this to make staircases. It's very important. Also, where the hell is my backpack? Did I put it away? Where is my my tank? Where did I put that? Yeah, dude, Andy, you're getting ahead of me, brother. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. Where is my tank? Is it a crate tool? I had a. Where's my super suit? No, actually, for real though, I had a tank that you put water in. Where did I put it? What category would it be under? You would think utility, but it's not. You would think armor, but it's not. Right? It was a tank. You would think create tools, it's not. Chest by the miner. Oh, dude, that actually might be where it's at. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This guy's thinking with his noodle right now. Let me go over here. It's gonna oodle your noodle, though. The UI texture pack? I don't know. Download the mod pack. it's all in there. Hey. Good. Good chat. Good chat. I'm proud of you. Alright. Who's a good chat? You're a good chat. There it goes. Look at it go, bro. It's almost down there. You want to go on a walk, chat? Walkies? I know. I do love the people pat. People pat is a great emote. Okay. I gotta be careful saying walkies because some people actually have like their me on like speakers right now coming out of their TV, and like their dog can hear me. Right? And then like I don't want to piss them off because like now their dog has to go on a walk or whatever. Yeah. True. Treat? Treat? I love when you say that and like the dog's like puts his head sideways and like their ear flops up or whatever. Alexa, order 5,000 cigarettes to Waffle's front door. I want some Newports, baby. Some Newport. All right, that should be good. I need a. All right. Let's see here. Yes. I need the Newport shorts, dude. That's what I need. Okay, so, bucket, bucket, bucket. Hold on. We got to get some buckets over here. Boing. Boing. Will you the new Minecraft movie? Will I watch it? I haven't even seen the old Minecraft movie. I'm such a failure of a Minecraft content creator. I have not seen it. It was on in my house, all right, when I had friends over, but I was, like, deep into a conversation with a friend, and I was not paying attention to the movie whatsoever. Because he was telling me his life story from Estonia, and I was, like, locked the fuck in. Was it the old one? I mean, like, the current one that exists. I thought Waffle would be a Virginia Slim kind of guy. Unironically, I was a Newport guy. I just like not hating myself, but it's weird because I used to love, what's it called? I used to really love, like, ciders because I couldn't handle anything bitter or whatever. But now I love beer, like IPAs, double IPAs, whatever, rainbow. So, I don't know. I feel like if I smoked again, I would probably enjoy, like, yeah, like American spirits or something a bit more, like, tobacco-y. Okay, so boom, bam, whoops. Okay, and then we could waterlog the stairs for a really nice aesthetic. Yes, did I just make my life harder? Absolutely, but that is kind of cool. Right. I think it's got a really nice texture to it. It's not bad. All right. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Kinda. Yeah, we're going to turn this off and try to fix it or whatever. But that means that this won't run for a little while. This won't run. But I think the only problem with that would be the fact that I need to make more smooth stone. So let me just make a bunch of smooth stone real fast, and then I'll turn it off. I'm a big fan of mead. I love mead. Anyone ever made their own mead that actually was, like, they're proud of? I've always seen people that do, like, home brewing, whether they make beer or mead or whatever. I never hear them, like, being very proud of what they make. It's cool to make it yourself, but, like, a lot of times it's never going to live up to, like, the quality of, like, you know, an actual brewery. But I've been to a couple mead breweries that are just fucking astoundingly good. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm proud of it, but it's pretty easy. It's like a 6-week thing, right, Maka? It's not too bad. I don't know. It's like people that homestead. I'm not making fun of homesteaders, but quite often you spend a lot of money on, like, farming, but, like, on gardening supplies to make pretty mediocre vegetables, right? Unfortunately. Like, they're nothing absolutely insane, right? I feel like if you go to, like, an actual farmer's market, you'll get much better vegetables. But it's really cool to homestead, I feel. Like, very cool. Right? I feel like making beer is very similar to that. It's a fun hobby, but usually it's better just to go buy the craft beer. Internal interview on Monday. Give me all the good vibes. You got this, brother. Don't forget, when you get a raise, we get a raise. we get a raise. That's how I get raises, all right? Beer is significantly harder than mead. Some beer breweries have had their colony of yeast for, like, 30 to 100 years, right? Depending on the breweries. Like, doesn't, what company is it? One of the U.S. companies that makes, like, they have a large, very large spread of beer. They, I think, even have their yeast colony, like, insured. Quite a bit. And it's like, the taste is heavily based on the yeast they use, right? Yeah, I homestead, I brew my own mead, and I have my own beehives. You should grow your own tobacco. Make your own cigars. I watched a guy on YouTube that doesn't even really like smoking, but he loves the idea of growing tobacco because it's a very cool plant to grow. So he grew his own tobacco and rolled his own cigars from his little homestead, little greenhouse. And, dude, it actually looked pretty cool. Pretty neat. Imagine drinking a whiskey that you distilled yourself right from your own grain and smoking your own cigar that you made yourself, too. It'd be pretty sick. Yeah, if you don't grow your, tobacco with a bunch of pesticides and shit, right? You get very natural, very, like earthy, leathery tobacco, and it's just like, apparently it's a very, very, very good sensation, right? I don't know how processed cigars are. I'm not a big fan of cigars. I've only smoked one in my entire life, and I just was not a fan of it. Carlsberg's yeast is like 140 years old currently. Oh my god. Owie. I love how we just have the water there. All right, this should be enough to at least get this kind of going here. A little bit. All right. Okay. Whoops. Owie. I might just do one more round of this because, again, I just don't want... We're going to run out of this anyways. Let's see. Do. Chat, I was thinking about this last night, though. Is there anything else that y'all want on the Minecraft server in like a month or so that is not part of the normal default Homestead mod pack, which, again, you can Google Homestead, a cozy survival experience. You get this mod pack, essentially. Is there anything extra you would want in this mod pack? I'm thinking of letting C develop a mod and not tell me at all what it is for the server. I know if I give him the... Because he could just, like, vibe code something or something quickly, right? I was thinking of, oh my god, Proc's voice would be wild, actually. I wonder how hard that is to actually run. Yeah, he'd probably make like a fucking slot machine or something, knowing C. Yeah, he would probably do it. I don't know. It's already in the pack. Proximity voices? Oh my god, is it really? Oh, we get to play proximity voice then. That'll be really fucking fun. You better lock in, chat. Required to be on mic the entire time you're on the server. All right? You got to role play and everything, dude. Oh, God. Oh, that'd be so fun, actually. That'll make the world feel way more lived in, just like being able to hear people talk when you're like walking by their like little building they're making or whatever. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder how good it is. How are you handling who joins? I don't know yet. I'm debating it. I kind of want to do a whitelisting thing where you apply on a website with your Minecraft username and your Twitch username, right? And it basically will whitelist that and then record your, through a simple database, just record both. And that way I can track stuff and then just use it that way. That's, I think, what I want to do. So it's not going to be like a public server, but it will not be a paid-for server, if that makes sense. There are Discord integrations for whitelisting. That might be better because Discord also you can link your Twitch through as well, right? So it's kind of neat, I guess. Sorry, allow list. My bad. And then seller info. Dude, is that the end game? Holy shit, maybe. Okay, this is annoying. I'm just gonna do it this way. The end game, bro. Okay. And then I think I want quite a few of these, so I'm just going to do this. A lot of stairs, and I don't know if doing it is better with the... It probably is better doing it with the thing. Well, I don't care. Whatever. Sell in-game... I'm sorry, what? In-game billboards? How much? I don't know. KO, what's up, baby? Bayer. We love chatters with inclusivity, inclusive terminology. Okay. Bayer attack. I wish I was attacked by a bear. Oh, KO, baby. It is Thursday, man. It is... I cannot believe it's Thursday. We need like a fucking TGIF, but TGIT. Thank God it's Thursday. Maybe not God. Maybe it should be like thank the deities. Thank the gods? I don't know. What if you don't believe in God? Thank Thor it's Thursday. Yeah, it's got to be whatever deity you believe in. Thank God it's Friday Eve, maybe. Do. Okay, this is good. I made a pretty good mead my first time. The second time I fucked it up big style. I've been reading YouTube chat from a while back because I wasn't seeing it earlier, but like I feel like that's got to be a normal experience. Do. How do you mess up mead? I think it's probably a fickle thing, honestly. I feel like anything where you're making stuff like that is fickle. That's why I trust the professionals. Can you do this? No. I thought maybe you can connect it. No, fuck. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Oh, all right. Time to fill this in and sort of break it as well, I think, at the same time. Let's go get some smooth stone. Yes, Waffle stream, where I spend half the stream building a random thing in my world, and then the other half trying to make some stupid broken mechanism. But, like, if that ain't Minecraft, I don't know what is. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft is to build. Also, I think this is starting to come alive, man. This is a good... I think it's a good shape for it, and it's only the bottom part. We're going to do another part on top of this as well, which would make it really feel like an aqueduct, which is cool. I hope you guys are starting to think about the builds you want to do on the server. All right. I want to see some proposals on my desk by Monday. Hopefully, right? I'm being optimistic here. But I'm hoping people are going to build cool shit, all right? Like, I want to actually see some cool shit, all right? A metro system would be fucking awesome, actually, because we have the whole create. Well, do we have create trains in this? I know we have create. Are the trains just normally in create by default? There's no trains here, but we do have create. So, like, if it's just in default create, you could do it that way then, yeah. The mining contraption works, and it's currently mining right now. Which turns out really nicely. Chat, you should unionize. If you unionize, I'm going to make an anti-union group to union bust y'all, and then we're gonna have a picket line, and then I'll figure out a way. All right. I'll find a way. Don't worry, you'll hire scabs? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna hire people from Kick. Alright. Oh, maybe I'll hire my YouTube chatters. Alright. I'll give them priorities. You can spawn in like 10 diamonds a day. We're gonna fix this by making this a bit better. But that'll be a venture for later on. Okay, and the problem is, this is like, obviously, like the wrong size and everything here. And this doesn't need to be here as well, so we kind of gotta get rid of this, I feel. A little bit. Do we? I kind of don't mind the way this sort of looks. Will there be a 100-day civilization movie? God, no. Oh my God, no. It's funny how, like, one YouTuber comes up with a kind of good idea, and then, like, literally, if you want to make a YouTube video for the next, like, 5 months, if you don't copy that video's title and the exact idea, it won't be promoted at all in the algorithm, right? So, like, you'll see one person make, like, I spent 100 days in, you know, Greg Tech New Horizons, or, like, you know, create all of Create Aeronautics, and then, like, it becomes viral, and then the algorithm only pushes videos of those titles. And say goodbye to whatever you were doing before, because now you're doing a 100 days video, or one of those civilization style videos as well, right? Where you basically have to have like 100 v 100 civilization style shit. I hate YouTube for that shit, bro. It makes it so fucking boring. This is why I feel like Let's Plays kind of died off heavily on YouTube. Also, like, I hate the 100 days in Minecraft, because that's not even that many, like, days. Like, a Minecraft day goes by in 10 minutes. You're telling me you're only playing 1,000 minutes of a mod pack? Like, that's literally nothing, I feel. Like a lot of mod packs, you can barely get started with that. Put some of these away. Wheat. We got some bread. Put some iron away, I guess. Did you see YouTube is allowed to train off your data? YouTube right now is doing a lot of stuff with AI. They have like a bunch of stuff now built to like pretty much manage your creativity with AI currently. Like it's a bit weird. They want you to basically use their AI models for thumbnails and for video ideas and for even replying to comments and stuff. Right? Like that's kind of what they want. And it's very weird. Because it feels like a self-feedback system, right? I don't know. It's strange. All right. I don't know, man. There's plenty of good YouTube channels out there, but I feel like it's the YouTube algorithm to auto-feed you new content is very hard to find, and you kind of need to like go find it yourself, right? Which sucks, bro, because that's like not how it used to be. You could find like your new favorite content creator by, you know, just like getting recommended a video on YouTube. I feel like that never happens anymore. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this needs to have a pillar here. Now, I'm gonna get rid of this, I think, real quick. I say real quick, but it's probably not gonna be real or quick. Okay, I'll leave it here just for the time being. I want to figure out where I want to run this, like how far I want to run it flat or whatever. As we go up the hill, I think we should make it go up more and more. 100 days of Pianodon and you'll finally make a burner inserter? Yeah, that's a good point, right? It's like, I don't understand what people are thinking. All right. Hello? How many days in are we in this one? Oh, I have no idea because I AFK'd for like 12 hours when I made the world to pre-generate 788,000 chunks, which we'll probably never even use. But I wanted to waste 10 gigabytes of my hard drive space because I have too much hard drive space apparently. So that's what I did to prevent any of the lag, and then I also wanted to have, you know, big LODs and stuff as well. So this the day count is completely ruined in the server. After I got my new tattoo, all I got was space stuff. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have a lot of really cool space stuff on my recommendations, typically. Okay. The problem is this has to be mined. Oh, God. Okay. I have to mine this, but it's like in the worst spot ever for that. How much do you have? Hard drive space? I don't have enough to be wasting 10 gigs randomly, bro. My friends wanted to play Sea of Thieves last weekend, and I was like, oh, I don't have that installed because I didn't have enough hard drive space, right? Because Forza was like 170 gigs or something, so I needed to delete some stuff. Should we get more? I'm going to wait for that for a bit, probably. Unless anyone here happens to work at Western Digital. And if that's the case, let me give you my address, and you can send me some hard drives. And we will just do like a handshake emoji in chat, and it'll be good. All right? Appreciate you. Love you. We'll see. In this economy, we are not buying hard drives. We are not buying memory. We are not buying graphics cards. We are sitting still and waiting. There's a Samsung video of me. Is it the Evo? The 970 Evo? The King? I would say the 970 Evo or the SN650X, NX or whatever is probably the one to go with. 990 Evo, that's a great one. Usually pretty expensive, though. That's some good shit right there. Again, I just don't want to spend money on anything right now. Like, literally anything. Haha, Dev KO. Timed out. That's fucking funny, dude. Get wrecked, bro. Oh, man. Oh, that's fucking comedy, man. I refuse to pay these prices. Yeah. But then, like, you're saying the same shit, right? Last year, I was like, I'll wait for prices to come down. That's what I'm thinking to myself. It's like, I want to upgrade my PC a bit, but I'm going to wait till prices normalize. And I'm going to say that every year forever now, I feel. I don't think it's coming back down to, like, the prices we have seen before. They'll be... I think this is the new... Like, it might come down a little bit, but not much. For sure. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Unless the actual AI bubble pops, which I don't think it's going to pop the way people are praying for it to. I just don't see it being a thing. Isn't it just Twitch admins that just can't? What do you mean? I failed to realize that stat bad. I can time out tech, or I used to be able to at least. I'm pretty sure I could. Also, let's be real. KO is not a Twitch staff anymore, all right? Don't let him fool you, all right? All right, let's see here. Whoops. I need to do this. I'm leaving AWS, IVS, and moving back to Prime Video. Oh, lovely, brother. I would say that working for Amazon is probably a bit more preferable than working for Twitch. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to shit talk Twitch too much, but, like, again, like, I feel like one's a lot more secure, right? Like, job security-wise. The RAM I bought in December was 300, and it was only 65 3 months before I bought it. Ooh. Now it's over 450. Yeah, I bought very good RAM for my computer. Thank God. I hope I don't need to update it for a while. But it's 6,000 mega transfer. Yeah, it's 4,800. Oh my God! I did a BIOS update and I didn't turn on my fucking overclocking, did I? It resets everything. Oh, thank God I just showed you all this, because I absolutely need to fix this after stream. Okay. I did a BIOS update, which was amazing. And I guess XMP gets defaulted to off again. Holy shit. But I have 6,000 mega transfer RAM, which is quite good, right? And it's 64 gigs, but that now is over $1,000, right? Oh, thank God I showed you all that, man. Holy. Do you notice the difference? You really won't that much, but I feel like everything makes a difference, right? Right, there are some games that actually rely on memory speed, like Factorio. But again, it will still be fine, I feel. Okay, just gotta mine this whole thing up here. Imagine if I didn't show that. Yeah, it's like when your monitor is like in 60 FPS by accident and you have like a 240 hertz monitor, but you like forgot to switch it or like a default it back when you did a driver update, and you're like, no. Like, how long have I been on that? Like, I did a BIOS update like 2 weeks ago, I think, and it was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. Northern Line being at 60 hertz? Yeah. I definitely have, for me, I was in mono audio on OBS for literally an undetermined amount of time. Like, I did not have, like, this is going to piss people off. I didn't have, like, a left channel or right channel. It was the same channel, right? I was mono audio for literally, I think, over a full year. So, oh, God. Wait, this is correct, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I've seen people that have even had, like, whoa, stone tiles. I haven't seen that. Did I make that by accident? I've seen people that have, like, a really good video card, like a 2080 when it came out, but they were plugging their HDMI into their motherboard, which was giving them, like, the onboard integrated graphics instead of, like, the actual, you know, like, 2080. I've seen people do that before, and that is probably the worst mistake you can make, like, way worse than XMP and stuff. I think I leave it here. Also, let me get rid of this if I can. Yeah, that's rough. People just don't know, man. People don't know. Like, they'll buy a pre-built, and they, like, don't have it, because they're, like, new to the hobby or whatever. They don't have people to help them, and they'll just do what they think is right, and it's difficult, because how are they supposed to know it's not what you do, right? I don't blame them for not knowing. It's a fun hobby, but, like, not everyone's been doing it for decades. Okay. I feel like it would be very difficult to notice that your computer was not running well, because you don't even know what well is, right? Like, you think that's probably normal performance, but, like, dude, I can't imagine the difference. It's astounding. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's this. Let's get that. Make that 3 wide. Good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oops. Good. Do. Okay. Kind of want to mine this up too. Just make pillars for now. Oh man. Looking at what I got paid a year ago versus now, I think it's over $1,000. Yeah. It's not even, I think, healthy to do. Like, don't even look at what you paid for computer parts. You're gonna fucking hate your life. It's whatever, dude. One day. Do you know about the enhanced broadcasting beta? Okay, I gotta have a conversation with you after stream. Instead of just, like, ripping you through the mud right now. I am well aware I'm in the enhanced broadcasting beta. Yeah, we're gonna have some words. I'm about to get this shit changed, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, God. Now I know who's responsible. It's okay. One day I'll figure out who's responsible for this fucking API bullshit as well. I gotta figure that out for the notifications, which I absolutely fucking hate them. I don't know what they were smoking when they made that API. In my opinion, it was like 4 different teams that were all doing different things that not communicating together. And that's why it's so bad. Okay, so back to business chat. Let's do the middle band now, right? We have this here. I feel like audio settings are hard to understand. Yeah, even I fail to understand them a lot. Audio is really weird, right? Okay, so we want to go here, and then I think I want to go up again. Maybe almost immediately, so we'll go here. Oops. Is all this tech? No, tech worked on internal tooling at Twitch. He doesn't work on, oh, he did not work on, like, video codecs or whatever. Okay, let me go up again, I believe. I think so. It's a lot of, yeah, I think it's fine. Oops. Okay. Pog. Oh, chatty. Do you guys believe we've been building here for 2 hours now? I feel like time is just flying by. Do I want to go up again here? I kind of want to because I feel like we need to. Maybe I shouldn't. No, maybe we should stay here. I don't know. Something like this could make sense. Or we can go down in a layer. Let's go down a layer. Even though it's going to look a little bit weird. I'm going to have to get a new pickaxe here soon. That's alright. Yes, I can believe you've been building for 2 hours. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like time just evaporates. Yesterday, I cannot believe that was an 8-hour stream. I swear, it felt like a 3-hour stream. And then before I knew it, I looked at the clock and it was 3:30. And I was like, I wanted to play bar today. Like, I wanted to play Beyond All Reason and check this game out, right? I didn't even have time to do that yesterday, man. I don't even know what we did yesterday. We just built a mine thing, and then what else did I do? I don't even know. A farm, maybe? I have no clue. It's just flying by. Yeah. I don't need Twitch to make a better codec, all right? I need Twitch to fucking just allow higher bitrate. It is literally that simple. The fact that they only allow 8,000 bitrate is fucking crazy in this modern video time. Like, they need to allow more bitrate. It has been 8,000 maximum bitrate for a fucking decade. And, like, it's actually getting to the point where, like, YouTube is substantially higher quality. I'm streaming on YouTube. Go look at it on YouTube right now. Put it side by side and compare what 15,000 bitrate and 8,000 bitrate looks like. It is a world of difference. It is insane. It would cost more money. God forbid they spend money to make a better product so they get more customers. I get, like, it's going to cost more money up front. But I also feel like people don't want to watch, you know, blurry-ass fucking streams and stuff either, right? You're going to lose streamers literally to streaming to YouTube. I just feel like it's a very weird decision to make. Let's see here. Let's fix this over here. The new streaming system, the new enhanced broadcasting system, the problem with it is it requires HECV? The H.265, whatever they renamed it to, which in my opinion is like, I just feel like it's way, way not good right now. Yeah, HEVC. I only watch, yeah, I think a lot of people, not a lot, I think a handful of people, like 50 plus people, watch exclusively on YouTube, but they have Twitch chat open, right? That is the ultimate way to watch, in my opinion, if you want quality. Right now, Minecraft's not bad, right? But, like, it is... Whenever I'm playing, like, Forza or whatever, which I can't stream on YouTube, obviously, that is, like, would clearly be a lot better with higher bitrate. Yeah. It's way better at storing bits. No, I'm not saying that HEVC is bad. What I'm saying is it's very annoying for people to use it. I had so many people complaining when I was streaming with HEVC that, like, it would, like, not work for them properly, or, like, they had to download a codec from, like, the Microsoft store. It wasn't supported natively, or, like, it was just so many issues, man. And I don't want people to have issues like that, right? It makes it difficult for them to just be able to tune in and enjoy. Okay. Oops. You think Gazzy will win the penalties if it gets reviewed? I don't know. I did see that they actually allowed the what's it called? What the hell is it called? The thing he did. They're contesting the penalties, I guess, is the way to put it. So it'll be interesting to see if they actually win, because that'd be huge. But in my opinion, they were speeding in the pit lane, so I don't think they're going to win the contesting the penalties or whatever. The teams were cutting the corner, and it was just fast enough where, yeah, I could see it be 0.1. The appeal, that is the word I'm looking for. Okay, yippee! All right. So I don't think they'll win, but it would be cool if they did. The entrance to the pits, which is how the time over distance was off. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Like, they actually were speeding. Like, but the drivers were just cutting the corner slightly, which made the time just average out to a little bit, like, just 0.1 faster or a little bit faster. So, it is unfortunate, but, I mean, what is stone brick stairs? Is that what they normally look like? Like that? It looks like this. Wait, is that right? Am I crazy, or does that not look right? Alright, sure. The speed gun was off. They don't use a speed gun. They use, like, a laser gate system. Right? And they just time how long it takes you to go from one end to the other. Basically. By cutting the corner, it was just a little bit too fast. Right? Alright, this is going to break this pickaxe. Our first diamond pickaxe, man. How much are you streaming on YouTube? You said 8K to Twitch. 8K to Twitch, 15K. Actually, right now it's, yeah, 15K to YouTube. But even more importantly, it's native 1440p, so there's no pixel downscaling. Right now, I got to take 1440p and push it to 1080p, which means like 4 pixels don't become 1 pixel. That'd be 720p. They become like 4 pixels get shrunk down to like, or 2 pixels get shrunk down to like 1.7 or something. So there's like averaging and like weird shit that happens, and you get like a little bit of blurring when you see Twitch because of the inaccuracy and approximation. So yeah, is there a funky brick in the middle? I gotta make, well, hold on, actually. Did I mess this up? There is connected textures in this mod pack. So if I would put like a block like this next to a brick, that's a bad example, next to a brick or cobblestone, it connects the textures to get, this is a terrible example. This next to a brick like this, like that, you'll see that it actually connects the textures together to make it look seamless, which is really cool. So you'll see that all the time. And then on over here, you'll notice that when we have grass, it like kind of overlays the bricks and stuff as well. And in my opinion, looks really good. Like I like it. It makes the game feel nice and smooth a little bit. All right. Good. A little bit of whimsy, yeah. Okay. Again, this is not correct, but we'll leave it like this for now. But we'll have water, water, water. And this needs to be finished over here. So let's go over here. Cue the edge trimmers, yeah. How much water do I got? Okay, that should be good. Let me put this in here, and then I'm going to do all these pillars at once, essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the mining going? It's probably done by now, and I can probably expand it if I want to. I think I'm going to leave it the way it is. Right now, we're making an iron farm, in case you're just tuning in and you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. The iron farm requires... I want to push it out to, like, here on the world. Like, we're... You know, we have a tree farm, normal farm. I want to put the iron farm, I think, here or something. So I am making an aqueduct system to be able to transfer power over there. Now, do I need to do this? Absolutely not. But I'm just in the mood to build right now. So that's what I'm doing. We are building an aqueduct. I'm trying to get myself in the building mood for the server that we're going to have at some point soon. Because that will definitely require a lot of building. Like, I want you all doing this kind of stuff. Like, literally every day. You're playing on the server. The UFC White House stage looks cool. I'm going to disagree with you. I'm going to say it's a mockery of our government. I like it. It's okay. Some people like pineapple on pizza. It's alright. I'm from the UK. Do you just like the shit show? I feel like if I lived in Europe, I would just be having popcorn, dude. Just fucking... There's no way. Create buildings amazing? Hell yeah. Like I said, right now, you guys got about a month ahead of time. Look up some stuff on YouTube and make what I call a mood board. We can use Obsidian or whatever. But just basically get some images of stuff that you want to make and just kind of like put video links or whatever you need and just like get yourself in the right mindset, right? To, you know, prepare yourself for the server. I think we're going to see some really cool builds in the server. Again, the time that you will have on the server, I believe, is about a month. That's, I think, 2 weeks guaranteed, and then probably about a month or so. The mod pack, I do not believe, has jetpacks. No, it does not. I don't know if anyone's played this mod pack. How do you build typically in Homestead? Do you just use the bamboo scaffolding? Or do you use something else? I don't know. Scaffolding's pretty common. The Happy Ghast. Is this a 126 pack? What version of Minecraft? This is 120, actually. So it's not even... It wouldn't have Happy Ghasts. It's actually older than I thought. 120? Not even 121. There's a vanilla backport mod? Yeah, but is it for, like, Happy Ghasts? Happy gas are kind of fun to build on, but also they're a little annoying. I'll be real. What do they come over here to do? Make another diamond pickaxe, of course. Does anyone remember the Minecraft factions on YouTube? Again, is that one of those fucking, like, Minecraft civilizations where there's, like, an island of poor people versus an island of rich people or something? We were just talking about how we don't like... I liked the first few times I saw things like that, but God, it got so repetitive so quickly. So we don't need to repeat the conversation, but yes, we talked about it. Like, literally an hour, not even an hour ago. Do 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 do. Put this back in here. I think these can be a wall going all the way up. This is a wall of 3. And this will be a wall of 5 again. We'll do that for the whole thing. Not sure if slime boots are on the server. My theory is they're not. Again, you can look up the mod pack and just see it there. Faction servers, or like you have a guild and you can set up bases and raid other bases and stuff. Gotcha, okay. I definitely played on servers that had, like, claimable areas that kind of had stuff like that. Back in the day. Man, back in the day, I used to go on, like, the Minecraft public server, like, forums, and I would find servers to join from that. And a lot of them used to use a mod called Townie, which was like a mod to let you like govern and to like tax people that lived like in your area. And I remember that being very, very fun. Townie was good shit. I don't really feel like it was great, but I have very good memories of playing on servers like that. All right, like back in the day. I remember it being kind of annoying at times, even. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Okay, I think this is right. This is obviously a bit weird because I'm still using the water here. Intermittently, if I can. Yeah. Yeti, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate the support. Chat, don't forget your prime subs in this beautiful June. All right. You two can support Waffle's cheese addiction. Addiction for 1 prime sub. All right. How many prime subs to buy cheese? A prime sub is about, what, $3? After taxes and everything? Maybe, depending on where you live. Maybe it's $2. Cheese is about, for 400 grams, sorry, for 250 grams, you're looking at about $7 here. So I need like 2-ish, 2.5-ish prime subs for some cheese. How big of a cheese? Like a block of cheese, like a half pound of cheese. Good cheese, not like cheap cheese or whatever, right? Yeah. Waba, hello, my man. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. Converted from a prime to a tier 1. Uh-oh. What the hell? I assume they make like heavy volume cheese that doesn't taste very good, but it's probably way cheaper. I can measure my prime subs in cheese. Like, I don't know if there's anything better to do than that. Yeah, FLZ, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. S22B, thank you for the prime. Right, BMX, actually. That's basically a block of cheese right there, chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the cheese, chat. I'll give you guys a, I'll give Brush Buddy a pat real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's not Brush Buddy. Where is it? There he is. Brush Buddy. Did you guys watch this week's episode of Witch Hat? It's so good. It's so good. Brush Buddy's so cute. Okay. All the sustenance a waffle needs. I could live off cheese, probably. Like, if you just feed me cheese, I'll probably be okay. Conkle, what's up, my man? Meow. Remember hearing about, like, a nutritionalist that said, like, that question that comes up, like, if you were stuck on an island and you're allowed to have one thing, like one food, typically, right? What would you and you could have infinite of it, right? What would you have? And the answer is typically like people think of like you want like carbs or whatever in some way, but you actually don't really need to worry about carbs so much as you need fats and all. And apparently the right answer is walnuts. If you had to have like one food that you had for like infinite of, walnuts. That's the thing to have. Yeah. Apparently they're very, very like good for that situation. Why does this feel incorrect? Is this right? No, this is right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. This feels weird. That's nuts. Good morning, Rory. Dies of nut allergy. Hey, get it over with, right? If you're stuck on the island, it would suck. Hi, Rory. Happy Thursday. Happy to see me. Happy to see you. It's Thursday. I love Thursdays. I'm excited for a good weekend. I'm excited for the Canes to win tonight. I'm excited for... I don't even know what I'm doing this weekend. I don't have any plans, I guess. Oh, I get to see my parents. Yeah. I get to see my parents. I get to see my nephew. I'm going to go to the Lego store before I go see my parents/nephew. And I would like to get your guys' advice. Is there anything really cool that came out recently that's not like $1 billion? I'm thinking like a $50 Lego set, right, for my nephew. Is there anything really cool? Get him the smart Lego. He's 7 years old, so I don't know what 7-year-olds like. He loves Minecraft. I was thinking of possibly getting him like a Minecraft Lego set, but I don't know if it's like too many small pieces and it would be annoying, but $50 on Legos in the same sentence. Oh, it can't be that expensive. I'm talking about something small. I'm not talking about a massive Lego set. I'm just talking about something like that's fun for a bit. Hold on. I'll go to the shop real fast. Price ranges for 25 to 50 bucks. What can we get for 25 to 50 bucks? Here we go. Here's what we can get here. I don't know what cool stuff there is. Oh, this is cool. Minecraft skeleton. That's cool. For 40 bucks. Is that new? Give him my save file. He doesn't have a computer. Let's see here. Chicken jockey. Oh, this is cool as well. First night adventure. That might be kind of fun for him. How much is that? 34 bucks? Okay. Again, there's usually a lot of small pieces in this, though. Right? Oh, okay, the pizza delivery experience with vehicles is kind of sick. That would be awesome as a kid. Yeah. DD Prime, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Oh, this would be sick as well. Yeah, the Skelly is dope. Dude, Lightning McQueen, hello? I'll donate a 50 series for that. Build him a PC for what would be... Oh, my nephew had a 50 series card, and I'm on a 30 series card. I'd laugh. Oh, God. You'll need to spend 50... Yeah, I don't mind buying him something for 50 bucks or so. I don't know. Honestly, the thing that looked coolest to me for him was probably that skeleton. Oh, these are so cute as well. The succulents. Chicken jockey. They actually made a chicken jockey. That's fucking crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's up the price slightly. I'm gonna probably regret doing this. Let's see what we got here. How do I adjust the price? Price, piece count, theme, product. How do I adjust the price? Where's the filter? I already filtered out. Feature, piece. Okay, hold on. Price ranges. We'll do 50 to 75. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my god, the Ender Dragon is actually so cool. I wonder if it's got a crank on it. I wonder if it moves. Whoa. Again, he really likes Minecraft a lot. And Pokemon. I was thinking of getting him some Pokemon cards, but I looked in the kiosk when I was at the grocery store yesterday, and everything was sold out. So I've heard scalpers like fucking camp those things, so I don't really want to deal with that, honestly. Also, I don't know like what Pokemon cards are in right now. You can sort by Minecraft theme. I'm just kind of looking at everything right now. They have a lot of like action figures. Is that a thing that's like popular in Minecraft now? I feel like a lot of vehicles are pretty popular back in the day, but like yeah, it's like a lot of action figures that you like I guess display or something on the shelf. This should be cool. I love the like the working vehicle stuff. That's really really cool. Interesting. There's like a Necronomicon or something. Oh, this should be sick as well. Airplane to fly it around. Whoa. Mewtwo's lab break. What the fuck is an angel? What is that? What is that thing? Meow. I don't know. Meow. A gum fruit? That's kind of cool. Right. Purple, what's up, man? Thanks for the 4-month sub, my dude. Dude, Pikachu looking a little fucked up in here. Like, what's going on? Is that a rhino? Whenever I think of rhino, I just think of Zoolander. No, not Zoolander. Ace Ventura. Okay. Horse? I'll have to go in. Or I assume Lego stores are pretty well stocked typically. What is this? The pickaxe mine? I feel like he would actually really enjoy the hold on, theme. The Minecraft set that actually lets you kind of play with them a little bit. Right? Not like the Ender Dragon, but like the what's it called? I actually don't even see it in here. Can I like increase the price range? The one they had with like the My First Day or whatever, right? Skelly is pretty much top tier though. I feel like you might be right. But I don't know if I want the... Where is it at? I don't know if I want, like, a figurine. The skeleton is kind of cool, though. Yeah, like these. Like, the first night adventure might be really fun for him. Okay, the fox is adorable. This one's cool, too, a zombie dungeon. Yeah, because I could get him, like, several of these eventually, right? And then he could, like, build up his little adventure kit. You want to get a set you can actually play with instead of something to display on a shelf? I totally agree with you, right? And this is something that he could, like, you know, play with the little figurines or whatever. Yeah, check the age range. Oh, who cares? Brother, I'm going to be real with you. I was building Lego way before the age range or whatever. I feel like age is just like a dumb thing to put on us. It's probably legal-wise, right? Just don't shop at Bricks and Minifigs. Yeah, I have an official Lego store near me. Oh, God. Is that right? Hold on. What the hell am I doing? Let me actually fix this up. All right. I preferred a big bin of Lego. Yeah, I had a huge, huge bin of Lego. Asked my mom what she did with it because I was like, oh, that would be perfect for my nephew. She fucking gave it away to another one of my cousins like a while. No, actually, it was her coworker's kid. Let me let you know, like, no, this is probably like $1,000 of Lego into like today's money. Like all my sets that I got, I would eventually take them apart and just put them in a big bin to play with and everything. And it was like a pretty big like plastic container, just like filled with Lego. Like it must have been expensive, just all gone. She also gave all my old stuff to her coworkers' kids, including all my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all my old Pokemon cards as well. So that's all gone. I was very sad to find this out, by the way, when I went back home. I'll never know now, dude. Is that right? I think that's how I did it, right? Yeah. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Probably give my Lego to my nephew when he's older. Yeah, it's a good idea. Pass it on, bro. All right, I think so. I could have been rich, bro. We have like a 3x2x2 bin full of Lego to my mom to never give them away. Yeah, that's basically what I had as well. Like a big Tupperware thingy. I'm saying Tupperware. It wasn't Tupperware. It was like a, you know, an organizational crate thing. Okay. Should be fine. Tupperware. Okay. Good. I think I'll just put that there for now. I always thought it was called Tupperware, but apparently it's Tupperware. I don't know why. Never felt right. Tupperware makes more sense to me. It's a giant wheel in the bridge? No. No way. Where? I don't see it. Okay, cool. Isn't Tupperware a brand? Yes. Of course. It's kind of like Kleenex. Get him a savings bond? Dude, I'll buy him one SpaceX share. All right? For this weekend. Congratulations, buddy. All right, whoopsies. Oh, God. Okay. Mouse is freaking out here. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. That's fine. I gotta fix that. Yeah. G-Technology Y. Thank you, my dude. Welcome. G-Technology Y. That's a name. My kids have many of the Minecraft Lego sets, one like the town or scenes, and they're all really awesome, and I don't think they were over 50. Yeah, so the ones I looked at then, like these things here, I like this because I can keep getting him new ones, and he can keep like expanding his like little Minecraft, you know, like scene or whatever. I think that'd be a good idea. I think I'm gonna do this, and I think I'll start with the I'll message my brother and see if he has bought any of these already. But yeah, like First Night Adventure definitely is probably the one you want to buy first, right? That definitely seems cool. Wish Lego was more affordable, bro. It is so expensive still. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, I think it's time to get rid of this. Okay. That is a little bit laggy in there for some reason. Lego is just expensive hobby. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do understand the philosophy of them making like a toy with extremely good tolerances. That way that like a Lego from like the 70s fits together with a Lego from today. Like I get that and that's cool and everything, but I also feel like it is still extremely expensive, man. Like it just, oh God, it's expensive. I fix Amazon Prime. I have Prime, but I link my account to Twitch to use a sub. It says Amazon account does not have Prime membership. Maybe a message to Twitch's support might help, or Amazon support, which will probably just give you an AI. What do you call it? Like an AI agent to take care of you. But still, quality has not really gone down at all. I mean, I've watched a few people that talk about Lego on YouTube, and there's been some situations where there's been like bad batches of stuff, but I still think the quality is pretty high. I feel like the quality of the sets being built is really like built and sold is really cool. Like these do look cool for Minecraft, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so back to business here. Let me get this. Okay. Should be good. That's all fine. That's all fine. Oh, yeah. Let me get some more vertical slabs, I guess. If you get Amazon Prime with a student discount, I think you don't get a Prime sub. Oh. Is that how that works? Interesting. Okay. So, Kate, hello, my man. Thank you for the 10-month sub, my dude. My last Lego set cost me 1,000. Dude. Holy shit. What's the new Lego set that everyone's hyped for? What's it called? It's Minas Tirith, right? That's the one that's coming out at some point in the future that people are pretty excited for. I think. I'm not sure what to do there. I'm not sure if I should do anything here. Get rid of that. Yeah. Try Mold King. It's way better price per piece and they have awesome sets. But it's not like official Lego, right? Meow. Meow. That's like the problem, right? If it's not official Lego, it's like, I don't know. I feel like the quality is questionable. Yeah, Kicks, what's up, man? Almost said that was Nick's. My fucking brain is still broken from last night. Gotta fix that right there eventually. I give you the 19-month summer, dude. Dude, I am hungry, chat. Is it noon yet? Oh my god, it's 11:30, chat. It's almost lunchtime, dude. I might grab a do I have goldfish? Or I think I do maybe a bowl of goldfish for lunch today. Do let me some goldfish. Okay, this is nice. I think that's pretty good for now, right? Getting a lighting kit. Oh, dude, those lighting kits are so sick. They're pretty popular for Gundam, but some of the really, really fancy kits, like a unicorn, you can get a lighting kit for them, and they're kind of expensive. But like, dude, you're gonna wish you had it if you don't get it because they are. I'll show you what the Gundam unicorn looks like. Gundam unicorn lighting kit or something. Kit. But yeah, when you light them up, they look so fucking cool. I don't know if this guy is just showcasing it or what. Yeah, they look so sick, bro, when they're on the shelf. My mouse is dying, chat. Let me plug it in. Too much Minecraft. Oh, they look so cool. There's a hair on that. There's another hair on that. Maybe it's actually not a hair. Maybe it's on purpose. It's a detail, right? I love Gundam, bro. The lighting kit for Artemis Lego rocket is cool. Lego Artemis lighting kit. That's a thing? Hold on, I want to look this up. Whoa! Again, I assume this is like a third-party thing, surely. Yeah, am I getting the Gunpla? No, I have Gunpla. I do Gunpla, but I am trying... I kind of want to get back into Warhammer painting, because I have around 4,000 to 5,000 points of army to paint and assemble and everything, and I would like to actually find the motivation to do so. Yeah. Dude, this is cool. You can also put the Discovery shuttle on this, and... Oh, can you really? Okay. This is really fucking cool. I would have loved this as a kid. Yeah, that's the cotton ball thing to make a smoke. That's so sick. They do that in Warhammer and stuff too. I love this. Yeah, that's dope. I didn't even know they made that. Oh man. I had a blue origin set, but I snapped the engine into place and the whole thing shattered. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. All right. Oh god. All right, we got to go over here. I don't know how far we got to go, but I'm going to go maybe a few more out. I can't wait to build on the server with y'all and to come up with an idea for a wall. kind of like this, and then be like, all right, my minions, I need this wall to be 3,000 blocks long, and then I'm gonna like turn around, go do something for an hour, and come back, and it's gonna be built. It's gonna be beautiful. The machines, man. I'm just referencing the last time we had a sub-server, and we had September, I believe was her name, designed like most of the city because no one was good at designing stuff. So she would just like tell people to like copy this build, but for like an entire like wall or whatever, and like legitimately, you would come back an hour later and like so many blocks are built. It's beautiful. Human robots, bro. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I have this, but the classic version sitting on my shelf. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah. The Lego Star Wars Destroyer, I have seen it. I've seen that video of a guy throwing it off of his balcony as well, and it just like shattering. The Lego Millennium Falcon, I think is like a 40-hour build, is it not? I can't imagine tossing that off of a balcony, dude. You might not believe me that like a Lego set could take 48 hours to build, but then like you'll see the manual for it. You know what? I'm gonna stand up real quick anyways and go pee. I'll come back with the manual for my Millennium Falcon and I'll show you it, so you understand it a little bit. Give me a second though. I'll be right back. All right. It's been another 2 hours, man. It's actually been 3.5 hours today. It's beautiful. It's a good excuse to stand up though. I'll be right back, chat. My Death Star is like 6 manuals. Yeah, I love the Millennium Falcon manual though. All right, I'll be back, chat. Dude, I forgot how fucking large this thing is. This is the book for the Millennium Falcon. This is the instruction manual for the Millennium Falcon. Dude, it is thick. It is thick. This is easily a 48-hour build. And when you get it and you see the amount of pieces in the build or in the box or whatever, this thing is actually hefty. Like, it is a ridiculously sized book. I don't know how many pieces it is. It says somewhere, I'm sure. But like, yeah, this is like the eye-opening experience. I think it's like 5,000 pieces, right? Dude, it's got some sick artwork in here, too. $5,197, I believe. Oh my god. The Super Star Destroyer manual has 228 pages. This is 494 pages. Crazy. Oh my god. It's so fucking heavy. Alright, be right back. All right. Yeah, I heard. Isn't Minas Tirith supposed to be even more pieces than 5,000? Like, isn't it more than that? Okay. Oh my god. I'm cold. Oh, 8,200 pieces. Dude, that's gonna be like a fucking 3-day build or something. That's crazy. All right. Let's keep this going. So 4. I want to finish this sooner than later. 1, 2. Again, I want to make an airship today. One thing we need for an airship is iron. The other thing we need for an airship is flax. So I can see how many flax seeds we have. Another 52 of them. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's plant these if I can. Let's see. Yeah. Sagrada Familia. That is a cathedral, right? With like all the stained glass or whatever? Wait a second. Yeah. In Barcelona. Oh, where F1's at this weekend. Cool. Look, this is not running. Don't know what's going on with this. Is something wrong? I am so stupid. I'm like, why isn't this working? I don't understand. I fucking disabled the wheel. Like a normal person. I'll put it back soon. Alright. Should be okay. Yeah. It took 144 years to build. Reminds me a bit of the big cathedral in Cologne. Yeah, we already have a few of these. We're probably gonna need more than that. Yeah, they finished it last week. What do you mean they finished it last week? The Sagrada? Did they actually put, like, the fucking capstone on it or something? Like, last week? Some good timing. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. That one definitely needs a like hit. Hold on, let me look it up. Sagrada Lego. Oh, that's gorgeous. 12,000 pieces. Holy shit. It is $800? Dude, it's 12,000 pieces. That's actually a good price for that many pieces. Like, that actually is a good price for that many pieces. That is ridiculous. That building is the single most impressive thing I've seen IRL. Have you seen the cathedral in Cologne in real life? Because that was the most impressive building I've ever seen in real life. It gives the vibes of this as well. Be a great dust collector? It would be, right? Wow. The thing is, this doesn't even feel that large, right? I assume that's the front part of it. Oh, the interior is beautiful. It's pretty large, actually. Yeah, the model inside is very cool. Yeah, the model inside looks really, really cool. Yeah, the cathedral in Cologne is absolutely stunning, though. Again, I don't remember the name of the cathedral, but when I went to Germany, I went there, and it was just like so big, so big. The one where if you like get off the Bahnhof at what's it called, the Hauptbahnhof in Cologne, it's right outside, like literally outdoors. Like you'll walk 2 feet and you're there basically. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I will go, I think, 2 more of these. I could also just bring this to the village, but like we'll leave it here for now, because I might split this off or whatever. I was very sick, like headache and everything, when I went to Cologne. I am so happy I convinced myself to go there. I was just gonna sit in the Airbnb all day and be miserable, but I told myself, like, I'm probably not coming back to Germany. I don't care if I have like a fucking headache and I feel like I need to die. Like, I'm gonna just go to Cologne. Like, I'm not gonna miss it, and I'm happy I went. It was definitely worth it. Definitely one of the coolest things I got to see, for sure. Yeah. Milan's cathedral is also incredible. Europe's got some really pretty cathedrals. I've been to I've been to Vatican City, and I've seen the Sistine Chapel as well. That's beautiful, like actually beautiful. I did not go to the Nürburgring. I wish I did. Talking about racing, this weekend is the 24-hour Le Mans, right? When does that start? I believe it's this weekend, by the way. Might be a bit wrong about that, but I think it is. Saturday, it starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay. That's actually a lot earlier than I thought. 24 hours before it ends. Of course. All right. 1 day and 21 hours. That's good. I got to watch Le Mans. I got to watch F1 this weekend. And then I got basketball and hockey to watch. It's going to be a good weekend, man. It's going to be an entertaining weekend. It'll be good. Busy weekend. Yeah, busy weekend. And then I got to play video games. I got a lot of video games to play. You got winning F1? Oh, that's a good question. And Barcelona... Trying to think. I mean, Kimi is like I would love to see him just go on this generational run right now. But I would like to probably see George Russell win this weekend. Yeah. Well, I just wasn't that close to Nordschleife, unfortunately. I wish I was. I just wasn't. And it was difficult to get over there. Remember, I was only in Germany for about 10 days. And I spent, I think, 5 of those days or 6 of those days in Berlin. So I didn't have many days. We went from Berlin down to Wuppertal, and Wuppertal was close to Cologne. That was the whole point. There was nowhere cheap to stay in Cologne, so we found out that Wuppertal, about a 40-minute train ride away from Cologne, was actually quite affordable. And I think that was a great choice. It was a bit serendipitous because it was so fucking pretty. Like, that city is just gorgeous, right? It's like a small little... It's not even small. Right, but to me, it's like a small city. It was just beautiful to be in for a while. I think Cologne's a bit too large of a city to really enjoy all of it. Zane, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, serendipitous was my grandma's favorite word. Yeah, I was gonna say 4 p.m. GMT makes more sense, brother. I was like 4 p.m. Like, why are they ending at like 9 p.m. or whatever European time? It's a bit strange. Look at that. Kind of cool. Serendipitous means like a happy surprise. It's a great word. You should all know it and use it. I gotta get rid of the cave down here. You can kind of see it, but right here, there's a, what's the button? Is it shift? Is it Z? There's a button you can hold. There's mobs below me. I want to fix that. Okay. I think I'm starting a new Factorio run. Nice. There's a new update for Factorio coming out at some point. 2.1, which people seem pretty excited for. Yeah. Can you use it in a sentence? That Prime sub was serendipitous. I don't know. Sure. Okay, we gotta go across here. Last major update to Factorio ever, by the way. And then it's going into long-term support. Isn't that weird? Like, man, time has flown by. That's it, man. Like, I literally, like, fell in love with factory games because of Factorio. And now it's going into permanent, final update and then long-term support. I'm hoping they cook a new game up. I would totally love that. I just don't want to put, like, all my hope into something like that happening. Because I'm very satisfied even if they don't do that, right? Like Factorio was an amazing game, right? And if that's it, then that's it, right? And whatever. They did a good job. But I would really love to have something else in the future, right? In like 5+ years to play. Yeah, it is the game. Yeah. Thank you, my dude. MG 3D TV. Thank you, my dude. I think it's going to be, yeah, like it's going to be a finished product, right? I think it's going to be really, really beautiful to just like have like that last update and then that's it, right? Like it's going to be completed. Yeah, there is another game coming out that feels like it could be fun, a bit like Factorio, and I'm going to wait for someone to chat to remind me of the name of it. But they announced it a while back. I forget where they announced it, but it looks very much like Factorio. But like with some mod aspects kind of intertwined into it. The mod is called Substructure. Yeah, Substructure game. I spelled structure so wrong there. Yeah, here you go. This is the official trailer, if you remember correctly. I know. It looks just like modded Factorio. I get it. And I will say this. Factorio does not own that aesthetic. All right? No game company owns an aesthetic. But if you copy a game's aesthetic, I will compare you to that game 100%. And let me just tell you, being compared to Factorio is a very scary thing. Because that game is literally a perfect 10 out of 10 in my mind. Which is like extremely hard to do. Right? But this game does look cool. And I think this will be fun to try out, at least, for sure. But I just get modded Factorio vibes from this. Kind of like a space exploration a bit. Right? So, I don't know. Identity Crisis for sure. But hey, if it's good, it's good. Right? Maybe it's good. Are they going to have, like, the optimization that they have in modern Factorio? Because I kind of doubt it. That shit is straight up wizardry, I feel. But I like the concept of, like, going underground. Definitely a cool concept. No one owns an aesthetic? Nintendo, yeah. Okay, dude. Nintendo is a bit ridiculous, I feel. We shouldn't argue. Oh my god. Okay. Is the water flow different in this mod? Nope. I'm actually going to make it so the water doesn't flow. It's just going to look like it flows. Right? Like, we'll get all that done here. I kind of want to just, what is this? I'll do that last, I feel. Because we got to do technically another layer on top of this, but we're not going to do the full layer for now. Because we've been working on this for a couple hours. Again, I don't have any problem with doing, like, a comfy crafting stream. right? Where we just build. I know some people in chat do. Well, whatever. It's fine. I think it's more fun sometimes just to have a game where you enjoy just playing it, right? That's why I said, like, not having, like, a final end goal for this game, for this world, I think was a very good idea. A lot of mod packs have, like, a giant quest book, and, like, you know, there's, like, that final page that says, like, the ultimate goal, and, like, you want to make, like, the ultimate Krabby Patty or something. And until you do that, you haven't, like, beaten the game, right? And I feel like that's kind of boring and lame. Because it's boring and lame when it's done every single time, right? Like, every single time. So, this mod pack, I just wanted to check it out, you know, create and stuff and kind of learn about the mods. So I gave myself a rare 0 goal mod pack, right? We could play it for 2 weeks, you could play it for 2 days, you could play it for 2 months, I don't really know. But either way, I'm just going to play it and enjoy it. And it's, yeah, just spending the entire day building an aqueduct sometimes is enjoyable. Yesterday, the day flew by because I spent the entire day building a fucking quarry, right? So, yeah, again, I think it's one of the reasons why Create is a great mod, because there will be days where you just spend playing Minecraft like you remember doing, right? But some people really need, like, the handhold. Like, okay, come here, Mr. ADHD Minecrafter. You got to go make this thing. Okay, now you got to go make this thing. Okay, now go fight this boss. Okay, now go make this thing. And I feel like you don't actually truly play Minecraft. You're just having Minecraft play you. All right, let's see here. Get some more. Do I need to... we'll just do these blocks for now, then we'll make other ones. It's like the Lego instructions all over again. We might want to step this down, actually, now that I look at this. I think it might look better if we step it down. Right? Like, boom, 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 boom. I like this design, though. I think it's cool. Could use some torches or something like that. Some lamps, some other stuff, some texture as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. I gotta decide if I want to take this down one. I might. Lanterns? Oh, yeah, stuff like that. The last one is 3 blocks wide. Would you be able to do this off stream and then chat makes it more fun? Yeah. I would love... Yeah, I mean, I guess like the server that we're going to make in like a bit, right? Like that's going to be probably a on-stream, off-stream thing where I'll probably play on-stream, make progress, but I'll probably also play off-stream as well, right? Mm-hmm. Have you played Compact Claustrophobia? Yeah, we actually beat that mod pack, and I actually liked it. Do you just delete junk emails? Typically, no. My email is not like a normal email, though. All right, so don't like take my advice. I just get like a lot of emails from like mailing lists that I'm on for video games, and I don't want to delete them, but I don't like actively read them, right? But many times I have like had an email from a company, not really knowing what they are, who they are, and sometimes I'll just like miss them. And then like a couple weeks later, someone's like, "Hey, Waffle, are you gonna play this game?" And I'm like, "Oh, let me check my email to see if I have a code for it." And I'll go check it, and yeah, sure, they have sent me a code like 2 weeks ago. So it's like I don't want to delete emails really. It's always important. How does one manage your email to the fullest? Well, what you got to do is you got to get an AI agent to take care of it for you. All right. Give them access to all your emails. Trust me, nothing will go wrong. Surely. All right. I think you mean AI girlfriend. You can call it that if you want to. Can you give them a blood sample, Oh, they already have the information. When you got your ancestry test, back in 2001 or whatever, that's all gone. So, yeah, nice iron farm, by the way. Does the title say iron farm? Didn't think so, bitch. First we mine, then we craft. Listen, we mined earlier. Now we're crafting. Yeah, future city with flying car. I would be kind of cool. In Minecraft. Can we craft faster? Can you complain slower? No? Me either, man. You need your AI agent, your CC, and your SSN. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. You might as well. Like, why not? Is it a mining pit? Oh, it's definitely done at this point. We can go check it out if we want to. If I was going to say, my inventory full? Can't tell. I want to move this whole thing just down one layer. And I know it's a little annoying to do, but like it will aesthetically look a lot better if we do have some height variance. And I'd rather do it now than before I destroy everything. So it should be fine. Not destroy everything, sorry. Build everything so I don't have to destroy it all. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's lunchtime, chat. I almost feel like I can tell when it's lunchtime because chat dies down a little bit when everyone's busy eating. Do you go out on Friday? Maybe get like a midday beer? I feel like that would be the play. On Friday, where would I go? I feel like I'd want to go to like a Chili's. If we had enough time. That'd be the play. It is Thursday. Oh, see, my brain is Friday coded with Thursday. I get 2 Fridays in my brain. Sushi for lunch is actually a dope lunch. That sounds great. Yeah, man. Viewers on Friday night, a couple of mates. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm talking about the mid workday beer. Are you allowed to have a beer at lunch in the middle of the workday? In my opinion, yes, but only if someone else does it first. All right. Like if you go out with a coworker, like if they order a beer, yeah, I'll have a Modelo. Why not? Right? It's only one beer, right? I work in a hospital. Listen, man, that sounds like your patient's problems and not your problem. I always say it sounds like an ish you and not an ish me. Oh, wait. The last pillar's placement's off. Yeah, we're going to fix that when we go over there. I totally remembered that and didn't just forget about it. Love this song. Amazing song. A Malsbia? What is a Malsbia? Like a malty beer or something? Malsbia. Like a malty beer. Oh, okay. No, that's dope. Work weddings full time? One time a DJ used Minecraft music during cocktail hour. My friend loves playing weird music, right? He's really good at playing, what's it called? Ambient, industrial, and just like kind of like strange techno. Bro, in one of the middle of his sets, he dropped a Minecraft song. And I have never heard people go more like holy shit. Like this is the Minecraft song, like our Minecraft, like in the middle of his set. Unironically, these songs are amazing for like social gatherings where it's a bit weird and experimental, or you know, just a little whatever you said, like a cocktail hour, right? It's super good. They literally have a beer in the company fridge. I mean, like, a lot of companies, especially startups, allow you to, like, drink on the clock as long as you're not drunk. I say this completely unrepresented by anyone here, but I have been to several startups where they have a fucking beer tap in the office, right? And they have fridges filled with, you know, drinks like, you know, you'll have your normal drinks like energy drinks or teas or whatever, but they also will have beer, right? So, like, my assumption is they're okay with you having a beer. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a single beer, right? Like, unless you are, like, the world's lightest lightweight. They maybe don't program while having a beer, but, like, I don't see a problem with it. Yeah, I think as well, like, you're supposed to enjoy that after hours, technically. Technically. I don't know. A beer vending machine and a fridge of beer. That sounds great. We all know that the Bomber Peak is not a 1 beer thing. That's like a 3 beer thing. Yeah. They print a sign for a milk fridge that is a conspiracy theory spread like wildfire across the coworkers. I'm sorry, they printed a sign for a milk fridge. Imagine a fridge filled with milk. With no, I mean, I'd be okay with that. I don't know. Milk's not terrible. They get a cheese fridge next. They stopped filling the kegerators at our office about 2 months ago. They were supposed to replace them with domestic canned bottled beers, but they haven't. Of course. Interesting. It's interesting your company seemed to have policies for this. It's kind of cool. How was this mod pack so far? Very chill. Very relaxing. Again, this mod pack is definitely like a long mod pack. Like, there's no goal to it, so it's like you're just playing Minecraft and having fun, right? Like, the possibilities are basically whatever you want them to be, which is cool. But it absolutely is one of those situations where you need to be able to make your own fun. Otherwise, you'll probably not enjoy the mod pack, right? That's why 40 ounces exist. Exactly. For that one policy. Just 1 beer, dude. Again, chat, when I retire from streaming, I'm going to need you guys' assistance a little bit. I would like to retire and open a bar. All right? I want to open a bar and call it The Office. And if you guys want to stop on by, all right, I'll give you the old viewer discount, all right? All right, it's not a discount. Actually, I'm going to charge you more for beer, just so you know. It'll be pretty good. It'll be fine. So you hate having money? Yeah, I feel like anytime. I feel like bars and restaurants, I feel like can be very difficult to make money on. It's all about location, I feel. Have you heard of a place called Library? Yes. Yeah, of course. Could have pizza parties? Are you providing the pizza? Meow. 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 A sea guy. Is that StarCraft? Is that what that is? Thank you for the 17-month sub. Welcome back, my dude. Mods get a plus 20%. Yeah, it's not even a discount. You literally owe me. I'm never retiring. I would like that. That'd be, like, I think, ideal. Right. Bar Rescue actually made an office-themed bar. Oh, no, I don't want an office-themed bar. I want a bar that is just called The Office. So on your fucking credit card, right, you see, like, office supplies and stuff. I want you to be able to tell your significant other, yeah, sorry, I had to stay late at the office. What am I doing here? Okay. Why'd you buy 10 staplers? We needed them? I feel like it's perfect, bro. Wait, yeah, you had the stapler. Yeah, exactly. Brain's going the same place right now. Do I get bonus credit card points or no? That might be fraud. I'll think about it. Might be worth it. I think that's right. Is that right? Because that's gonna... Yeah, that's right. Okay. That can't be right. Oh, it's because we haven't put the stairs in yet. That's why. I'm building these in, like, different stages or whatever. I should probably build them all at the same speed. Okay. That'll be alright. Oh, okay. Or as they say in the business, okie dokie. Oh, my apartment was named a bar in Toronto. I went to go to my apartment for a drink. That was kind of cool. I don't think it works as well as the office, but still. Maybe call it the gym. Oh, yeah, I wanted to name a bar. We talked about this like 2 weeks ago. The gym would be called like the and then gym, right? And it's ran by a guy named Jim. I think that would be a good place. This, I think, is supposed to have that there, and then this here, and then this needs to go boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Yes. Jim from the office. Yes. Your Minecraft streams keep pushing me through college. I hope I am not distracting you. Isn't it finals week? It's not finals week. In my college, I know I went to a weird college. Some people were still in school or classes until about midway through June. And at the end of June is when the first summer semester happened. But I know a lot of us talked about our scheduling for whatever. And most of y'all were done last month or whatever. But June summer classes, welcome to the party, man. I did every semester, I did summer classes. Every summer semester, so both of them. I did summer classes because I would skip class. Unfortunately, I'm not a good role model. But yeah, I would skip class to stream. And unfortunately, that made me fail a few classes, so I'd always be kind of behind. Or to like make up for the fact that I wasn't going to be able to go to a lot of classes, I would just only take like 13 credit hours or whatever. So I'd have to make up for credit hours in the middle of summer. So every single summer semester, I took classes. And I feel like I kind of hated college because of that, man. Like, fucking hated it. I hated, like, never basically having time off for, like, over 3 years. I was always busy with a class or something. And summer classes are intense, man. You have the entire semester, and it's, like, 6 weeks or something like that. It's, like, really fast. I don't know. Adam Wee, what's up, my man? Thanks for the summon, dude. Welcome, welcome. Not fun. So you have, like, 2 normal semesters, and then you have 2 summer semesters, and it's, like literally no break, no fun. So, probably one of the reasons why I burnt out of college, dude. All right. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good, not going to lie. Looking cute. I like it. I think it's got a good aesthetic to it. Now, we got to do it again on top of this. But we're not going to do it again right now. I just want to figure out where the wheels are going to go so I can set up a design for that. And then I'm just going to set the wheels up in the one spot where we have them, and that'll be good. And we'll work on this again later. I know we've been building this for like 3 hours, and you guys don't have the attention span for over that long, so we'll work on some other stuff. All right. A park with an off-leash dog area, so you can take the dog to the park and get a pint. Oh man, and then have like a special area called like the dog house. I don't know, dude. Let me see if we have my email real fast. Huh? I've got an email, and the title of this email is the world's first banana extraction game. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Oh, I got a game key for a game yesterday that I think would actually be fun with Patty. Where is this game key? The game is called... I gotta scroll down. Where is it? Where is it? What the fuck was that game called? It's like a friend slop game. All right, hold on. Bananas. This is taking me way too long to find. It was a friend swap game, and I literally can't even remember, like, the genre of friend swap now. Frog Squad sounds right. No, Berglin Gnomes. That's the name of it. Berglin Gnomes. I think you're, like, a bunch of gnomes, and you're, like, stealing shit. Terrible game? Okay, I'll just completely forget about it then. Oh, that one is funny. I'm getting mixed signals right now from chat. It is hilarious. It's a solo dev. Ah. We do love solo devs. Okay, so we want to bring up this somehow, right? Like this. I have no idea how I want to do this, but the way I want to do this, maybe I should, like, step it over. Can I? I could, I guess. Let's see here. Where are these water wheels? I want to put these water wheels in here, right? So the way they work is you'll get, like, a water wheel, and it won't touch the water in here, but it will like move the water down, if that makes sense. So let's see here. So this will be, I think this layer will have the smooth stone on it. Is that right? That way it can spin. So something like this. And then you would have, like, this again. But again, it's not going to be the exact same design. It will be a different design. Right? So to do something like this, I kind of want to maybe set this up differently. This needs to be a spindle, and that spindle has to go down is the problem. So how do I do that? I don't really have facades. A gearbox? Yeah, I'm thinking about... I could have this go down and then have a rod go into here, right? And then I could have the rod go into here and then go into the middle of this. I could just move it over. Does that make sense? So imagine, like, it's in the middle, right? We have the top part with the 3 wheels, like, right here, right? So then we have the rod that goes through here. I could do a box to go here and then a box to go here and a box to go straight down. And then we have, like, our sewer area where we have all these combined together to, you know, power the whole thing up. That might work. It would be a lot of gearboxes. I don't think the amount of gearboxes really matters, right? Because we're not going to need too many of these. That might work, but it also might look really weird. But maybe it doesn't matter. Because everything's going to be, like, covered. And, like, you just won't see this stuff, right? Like, even here, you wouldn't see it because it would go over. What you would notice, though, is the gearbox here with a shaft going down. And maybe that looks cool. I don't know. Maybe we should make a couple? I don't know. Do I have any more? Oh, this hasn't been on, has it? Oh, wow. Okay, we do. I'm going to make a little bit of andesite, I think. We'll make some andesite stuff, and I'll make some thingies. I want to make a few gearboxes real fast. But it mainly requires andesite alloy, and we need a iron nugget for each of those. Yeah, dude. A sewer, I think, is a good idea. Screw. Some sort of underground engineering area, like tunnels, where all the, what do you call it? All of the, like, spinning shafts and stuff will go through. And then eventually we can maybe even use it for power cables once you start doing that, if we need. Okay, I need to get some of these. I don't think we need too many of these. I'll put a bunch down. Eventually we will automate all of this, just so you know. Spirit or Navi for today's blockbuster. When is that match? I would love to watch it. How's the mine working out? I'm sure it's already done. We got to go update it eventually. 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, so in an hour. 30 to 40-ish minutes. Okay, Spirit versus Navi is definitely a Spirit game. Now, if it was Spirit versus Vitality, that might be a bit different. I think Donk will just go kill, and I think it'll be totally fine. Wood? We're going to need more wood than that, for sure. Started reading Dungeon Crawler a few days ago. Thanks for the recommendations. Pretty interesting so far. It's definitely an interesting book. I think it is a bit childish, but I think there is some fun in that in a little way. I don't think everything needs to be super serious. Right, but yeah, I would recommend buying the second book. I bought mine. I am waiting for it now in the mail. It's going to take about a week to get here. But I do recommend buying another, at least the second and third edition, probably. Or what do you want to call it? The there's 8 books. Buy the second and third version or volumes, because you're probably going to want to binge read them, like I feel like right now. All right, that's good. And then we just do this and this and this and that. And that's 16 gearboxes. It's a good start. I didn't think I would read through the first book as fast as I am reading through it. I've actually had to slow myself down. Okay. Start with this. Maybe we should use gears. Oh, that would look so cool. Hold on. I have an idea. I think we use this. Hold on. Okay. What if we did this and then we had this come off the side, right? Like that. Sure. And then what we did is we came down to like this area. It's a bit difficult to get this kind of nailed right. I'm a little bit worried about doing it this way, right? Because if I do this, like I showed in my drawing or whatever, do I have my wrench? I do not have my wrench. This probably will be a bit strange with this. Right? Like, isn't that going to look weird? There will be water over it, so maybe it won't be that weird. I just think having, like, large chains and stuff is going to look really cool on this. So if we do like this with 2 of these, right, we can get 2 large cogs. I don't know how to make this look better. Besides, maybe we just move out that block, right? Actually, that's exactly what we do. We just move out this block. Right. Like that. And then we can just put this here. Oh, I see. That's not a problem, right? Surely? No, it is a problem, isn't it? Again, having more texture might be a good thing. So maybe this being extended out here is not terrible. Right? Maybe it is. Okay. Again, we could just go down here if we want to. Or if we do this, it lets us put a chain on it. Is that too far out? Maybe we put like a thing over here? I don't know. A lot of options right now. Brother, hold on. Don't brother me yet. All right. What the hell? I gotta get some... Dude, I feel like I sleep every 10 seconds. I feel like it's nighttime literally every 10 seconds. Let me get some chain. I need some iron and some iron nuggies. Okay. It's hard to set everything up so my game looks the same like this. I mean, like, you kind of just launch the game, and then you could tweak some parameters in the shaders that kind of get, like, my clouds and my water and stuff. I don't like that it has to protrude out that far, but I also don't want to have it be, like, intersecting a block or something, right? That's my only issue right now. Like, if I have that inside of a block, it's going to look bad, isn't it? don't know. Whoops. I could also make this out of wood to give it contrast and not just bricks, which could be okay. Right. Which we might want to make it out of stripped wood, but we could also make it out of other stuff too. This is going to spin, by the way, which will look really fucking sick. I wonder if this needs to be slightly modified as well. I can't make this sideways, can I? No. Maybe you can? Maybe not. I don't know. What is this for? This is going to give us power for, like, a lot of our base right now. Buy some stuff. What the hell? Wait, you can't make wooden stairs like that? I guess it's called a stone cutter. It's a bit different, but yeah. Okay, this might be... No, maybe we want to use spruce here or something. I don't really know. What the hell? What's going on over there? With the pillagers. Chains are from Create Bits and Bobs. Yeah, it's a whole different it's a whole different thing here. But you know what's funny? I built this, and I think I actually built this incorrectly. What we can do is take these off. We'll get the chain back as well. If we take these pog wheels, where is it at? Good. And I go back and get a few iron nuggets, we can make them look way better. They're just pillaging? I guess so. So we get one of these. My inventory is just filled with crap right now. Oh, God. So you take these cogwheels, and you put a thing on them, and you get an actual flanged cogwheel, which is cool. And now these make a lot more sense to have, chains on them or whatever, right? They're stealing my flax. That's not really a thing, right? No. Okay, good. But yeah, then you put these here, and then you get some chain. And then this is like boom, boom to boom. And it makes a lot more sense to have it like that, right? Again, I think that needs to be like a log or something. Hightail got a big update that might be worth checking out. I heard. Yeah, I heard. And I said I didn't want to play Hightail until a big update, so... Might be time to go back and check it out at some point. Again, I'm not sure about this, so if you don't like it, don't worry too much. All right, this might be changing. Bar when? Probably today around 3, I think. Hello? Oh, hello? I don't know. All I know is the wheels are a big deal, right? Let me go kill these guys real fast. Because I am going to probably plug this in after I do the other side quickly, and then I will, whee! Flying in. Okay, good. I'm going to consider turning off the pillager event. I don't really see any reason to keep it on. It's kind of a little bit more annoying than it is. It's not helpful in any way, and it's just like a little bit weird. Flange cogs look kind of like moon pies. I love moon pies. I don't know if they're good anymore because I heard a lot of like those, like, I don't know, treats you had when you were a kid. They've changed the recipes for it a lot. But moon pies are basically like a soft-ish graham cracker with marshmallow in between and then coated in chocolate. They were incredible. They were so good. They were actually probably one of my favorite, one of those, like, you know, treats, or like Twinkies or whatever, right? Oh, man. I'll see. Take them camping and roast them over the fire. That sounds really good. Yeah, like zebra cakes or like the galaxy stuff, whatever it's called. I don't know. Everyone had their different favorites. I also liked fruit roll-ups when I was younger, too. My mom would... See, there was a lot of stuff, because my mom was kind of in, like... She was all about being healthy, right? So there's quite a few things that, like, I was not allowed to have because it was just not healthy, right? Most cereals or whatever. Okay. So... I need more stairs, I guess. Uncrustables. My friend wanted Uncrustables for the vacation we just went on, right? Like a week ago or so. He said, hey, when you go to Costco, get some Uncrustables. So I was like, that's a lot of Uncrustables. Like, I don't think he's going to eat that many Uncrustables. I bought the Uncrustables, a gigantic box of them. I think they were gone in like 2 days. I've never had an Uncrustable as like an adult. I've definitely had them as kids, but like I like normal sandwiches. It's just nice to be able to, I guess, have like a sandwich that fast. But holy shit, they devoured them, bro. They devoured them. All right, we need dish. Boom. Hello. Okay. Okay. This needs to be vertical, right? No, it does not need to be vertical. It just needs to hold it. That's right. Oh, this is empty. We got to go fill it back up. There's this. Again, I don't know if I like the look of this yet, but I'm just going to keep it so I can see how it goes. Good. All right. I always ask this question because it's so biased, but what is your guys' preferred snack? Right? Like, if you were going to buy a snack, and you have any choice, I guess, I feel like there's a couple options here that are, like, just better than the rest, right? Okay. Yeah, I absolutely love Chex Mix. Chex Mix is S-tier snack. It's just not very healthy for you, but we're not caring about health right now, right? And by the way, when I say snack, I kind of mean like you go to the store and you buy it pre-made and it's ready to go in like a package or something. And I know that's not the definition of snack, but that's what I mean in this situation, right? Like, I guess you could heat it up or whatever if you need to real quick, like popcorn or something. Homemade Chex Mix is S tier. You ever made something called Puppy Chow? Using, like, the Chex cereal? Or, like, the Life cereal or whatever? Haven't made that in a while. My mom used to make that for me. And it was very, very good. Yeah. 1 kilogram Danish rum ball. What the fuck is a rum ball? Schneider's honey mustard pretzel bites. Those are really good, too. Yeah. I agree. I need to get some cogs. Let's make some cogs. Yippee! Alright, bog. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And I might need... And we'll see if that's good enough. Puppy Chow meta, yeah. 1 kilogram is wild. I don't even know what you're referencing, but yeah, holy shit, that's crazy, man. I think I need 3 of these, don't I? Oh, no, it works. Okay. So, yeah. So, watch this. So, we can expand this a little bit. Right. Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that can be waterlogged. Whoops. Yeah, boom, boom, and boom. I don't think I actually want anything in these blocks. I want it to flow over this. normally. I think that's fine. I did pre-generate the chunks in this game, yep. It took, like, I think 5 hours to generate the amount of chunks I wanted. Did we agree, by the way, with the server size? Oh, how did I do it? Oh, sorry. Chunky. Yeah, I don't know if we've agreed yet to a size for the server. I think we should do something like... like a 4,000 radius world or something like that was probably good. What's the benefit of generating chunks beforehand? The server has to, like, think when you generate a new chunk. Because it's got, like, an algorithm, right, to generate that chunk. And it's got to base it off, like, the seed and a bunch of other stuff that's around it. So if you do that ahead of time, the server doesn't really lag as much. You never played on the server before, and, like, you had that one friend that wanted to run to, like, fucking plus 10,000 to, like, look for something, and your server was just lagging like crazy? Yeah. Is this an aqueduct? It is. Yeah, I'm making an aqueduct. Yeah. Fuck that guy. We all hate that guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It was always so annoying to deal with that. Kind of thick, no? It's okay. It's aqueduct gets it from your mother, bro. It's okay. I don't think there's any problem with it. I think it looks good. Right? Alright. And then... is it possible for us to... see this? Huh? How would the water wheel... oh, I have a feeling it's the gearbox. I have a feeling it's the gearbox. Wrong direction? What the fuck do you mean wrong direction? I think what's happening is I've connected both sides to this shaft. Right? And I thought it would be going the right direction. But that means it's reversed for one way. Right? Yeah, look at it. That's bad. How do... why? Don't use a gearbox in the middle under it? No, 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 no. Oh, no, they're both going in the right direction. That's correct. Okay. No, I agree with you. We need something here that's not a gearbox going down. Or I need to do something different, I think. Because this reverses the direction it goes in, right? This is... so this is the same thing. I think I might need a chain drive or something, yeah. I think you're right. This is going to be really weird, because this has to go down a level, and I don't know how to do that without this breaking. Like, I actually think this might be in the wrong spot or something. Or maybe it's not the wrong spot, but, like, it's going to be very difficult to go down with this. I don't know. Chain drives won't reverse direction. Okay. We might do that. Yeah, it's really awkward. Let me just build this up very temporarily, I guess. Just figure out what the hell I can do here. Might require a small little redesign. Create water wheels. Don't need water on all sides. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm going for like an aesthetic thing, so I'm hoping this is okay. Right. I want this to be like here, because we're just going... this whole thing is coming down one layer, right? So from like there to there. Okay. I mean, if I can just get away with this, this would be fine. But I don't know if I can. Because I'm almost positive if I would place this here, it would stop this from spinning, right? Answer yes. So don't do that. What have I done? Water wheels work if placed horizontally? Yes. Okay. I'll fix it, don't worry. The water is backflowing. I think that's the problem. There we go. You'll get some water in here. Wait, I have water right here. Oh, man. All right. I think this is fine. This is not fine. Like, that blocks it, right? Which is bad. Wait, does it? We just did this. Hold on. Won't they spin the other way around if you use the water flowing down the aqueduct? So, like, if I put this here, it doesn't spin the right way. I'm using the water flowing downwards from the top of the aqueduct down into this. So you're saying, because that is not technically touching the water here. So it's like two different things here. It doesn't spin against the current. It's not touching the current. Are you thinking that's like, that doesn't make sense? To me, it's mainly the visual that this has water flowing down it. I don't know. Right? And I think I do want to get rid of this. Kind of. It's going to be hard to do that, but sure. Duke Nukem is now in World of Tanks. Yeah, I feel like World of Tanks is not the most serious tank game. That being said, War Thunder did just have that fucking, like, Chinese waifu thing, which was a bit weird, not gonna lie. It is what it is, bro. Not making fun of anyone's Chinese tank waifu, alright? Okay, let's see what happens here. Good. Again, I would like to just see what this is supposed to look like, and then I can whatever it is, like I can make more of these easily. World of Tanks is just Fortnite, but different. Uh-huh. Sometimes you guys say stuff, and I think I take brain damage. Like, I think it, like, you know how, like, in video games you could have, like, a psychic attack? I feel like sometimes I get, like, psychic attacked by y'all. Like, I could literally feel, like, it hurting. It goes both ways. Oh, good. Good. I'm happy I'm not alone here. 1d6 psychic damage. I don't even have a d6 on me. Hold on. I can find one. Let's see if I get a good one here. I got a black and red one. That's kind of ominous. All right. 3. Not too bad. Did you roll your 20 today? Yeah, it was not great. It was like a 9 or something. I don't remember. Okay. Do all of y'all just have like a bag of dice, just like chilling? Like, did that many of y'all play D&D? Show us the dice set. I don't have a fancy dice set. I bought a bag of dice from, I believe it was Amazon, and there's like 40 sets of, you know, like, what's it called? Like a dice set that has a D3 or D4, a D6, a D8, a D whatever, right? So it's got a bunch of, like, just, like, random dice in it. But the thing is, you would think they're not in the same sets. Like, you wouldn't have sets of dice. But I have, like, there's fully completable sets in here. Like, tons of them. Like, just for an example, like, I have, like, an orange and white set here. That's almost all of them. The D20 is somewhere else. Oh, there it is. Right? So I have, like, the entire thing right here. right? So it's not like you're not buying a full set of dice. You're just not buying specific sets of dice. So it's a bit, I don't know. Yeah. You can tell what kind of games someone plays. If they have, like, that set of dice where it's, like, all the whatever set, like, that is a pretty big giveaway that they play, like, D&D or whatever. If they have, like, a big box of D6, like, tinier dice, you can tell they play, like, Warhammer and stuff. I used to buy a set of dice for a new campaign or character. Yeah, did you have a favorite? I had one. That orange one is very... It gives me a lot of, like, memories. It was a creamy orange color, like creamsicle orange, with a white, like, text. And it... Oh, my God. I took that set of dice through 6 years of D&D, and I love that set of dice. I have no idea where it is anymore, but I think it is in a box in my other room. I'm almost positive. All right, I need some more smooth stone here. Okay. I am not building this entire thing out right now, chat. I am just trying to get a feel for where things are supposed to go, by the way. So, I think optimally, it would be cool to have a spinny water wheel on every single one of these. But I don't think that's going to happen. But I don't know. Yeah, I have a bag of D6 dice in case of a spontaneous Monopoly game. Ah. Or like Yahtzee. This would just be a cool way to generate power. Right? The big thing, though, is I need to figure out this step down here. Do you often have spontaneous Monopoly games? I don't know. I asked YouTube chat. If you thought about going nuclear, I would like to at some point, but I would like to also, like, not rush anything either. All right. But, yeah. I think it'd be kind of cool. So this has to go here. Like, I can't do here, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. But I don't really want to. I kind of like here, I feel. That feels good and in the middle. I'll just have to figure out how to make this look good. Whoops. And it definitely is going to look different than this down here, for sure. Maybe we could fix that. Maybe we could, like, bring this over here or something, and that's how we actually go down a level. But, like, I think I have to do it this way, unfortunately. Let's just try to see what this looks like. Why is that actually what it does? Hold on. Offset the arches. I was thinking about that, actually. Like, maybe we should offset the arches, because I think in, like, a lot of aqueducts, they did that as well. But I kind of also like this look as well, where they're going straight up and down. I think it looks kind of cool. I just want to build one of these real fast to see what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this would be weird, right? Because it'd be, like, here. Bit strange, I guess. I guess I would probably fill this in, maybe. Though I do like seeing the spinny wheel, but like you can see from the outside. Not entirely sure. Yeah, you kind of lose that, don't you? I feel like this is missing something. Like it feels a bit too harsh, maybe. I could do upside down staircases for this. Yeah, that could possibly be a thing. Again, the only reason why we have to have this like this is because I need the water to drop down onto the wheel, right? That's like the issue. And there's a few options here. We can do like this. Just have it step down like that, which honestly doesn't look too bad. But then how do I do that? Right? I could do something like that. Again, it makes it almost impossible to do this. I guess I could do that and... Like, I don't... Oh, it's so weird. I can't do this, can I? It's gonna look bad if I do that. There's no way to get that to look good. I don't know. I'm like, I need like chisel and bits that actually do it perfectly, but I just can't. I feel like I need to redesign this here, like how this comes in. Let me just think about this for a second. This is where chisel and bits can be useful. Yeah, right? In very specific, like, bespoke situations. But, like, I don't want to do that and then chat be like, oh my god, we got to chisel and bit everything. Yeah, power flaxy of airship mats. Yeah, Rory's kind of getting where I'm getting right now. I feel like I've been working on this for hours and I kind of want to make an airship. So I think what we should do is maybe, like, let's pause this for a little bit. And let's go and make the, let's go get the shaft here. Hold on. Because it should come down, I believe. Alright. There it is. Let's get this underground and get that powering the farm over here. And then from there, we can get everything running again. Which would be nice. And then we can start making a little bit of an airship. Because that will still probably take me a while to do today, if I had to guess. Yeah. Zinc is kind of expensive. Zinc is very expensive. Zinc is actually kind of the factor that's holding us back, I think, a lot. Okay. This needs to connect to here, right? Problem with that is I need a vertical shaft and then a horizontal shaft. I have both already. Okay. So, vertical, horizontal, perfect. Let's see if it's spinning in the right direction. It might not be. Okay, well, everything's working again. Isn't that nice to be able to do that? Zinc is more common than iron. Yeah, but zinc is needed for, like, everything, man. For, like, brass and all. And things get pretty brass heavy, I feel. Pretty cool. I like the idea of having, like, a giant aqueduct powering, like, a lot of my shit. I also kind of like the way that these columns look right here. Like, how they're see-through a bit. It would be kind of cool to have maybe a thing here, though. I will definitely think about making this a shifted over system. I might shift this over so it's in the middle of that. And then maybe we make these pillars different. But it's not terrible. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Is this still working? I can't tell. Do I need to activate this again? I might have to. Let's find out. I can't tell. Is it working? I know this is going here, so it should be working. Maybe it's going the opposite direction. Chests are full. No. I think I just had this whole thing spinning the wrong way. And if that's the case, it's very fixable. Wait. Hold on. Let me double check over here if it's spinning the right way. It is spinning the wrong way. Okay. We can fix that by putting another vertical or another gearbox down. So I'll just get rid of this, and then just put this here, too. And that should reverse everything. What the hell? These connect? Is that normal for that to happen? Hold on. There we go. Okay. We don't need that right now at all. There we go. Now it's working again. Why is that spinning so slow? Is that normal? Has it always gone that slow? I don't really know. Pull from the other side of the water wheels? I just feel like it makes more sense to see it flowing this way if the water's flowing that way. Ignore the LOD shit. Should be okay. Okay, now this needs to happen again. Didn't you slow it down yesterday to make sure it got washed? No. That was like 2 days ago. That's not what I'm talking about. Everything should be based off the rotational speed of like whatever the source was, and I think that is the source, so should be okay. Again, it should be fine. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure I like what this looks like, but I also feel like we need other materials in here. Like I want that to be like deep slate or like dark stone or something like that, and I feel like I need other things around here too. So this is nice. I like this though. I think this definitely could use some lanterns and some other things, but this definitely is one of the more thematic things we made. Okay, there is that. That will, it's going to sit here for 30 seconds and then start dumping stuff into this chest, by the way. That is kind of what will happen. I don't want that. So, let me go make ourselves a thing. It's just because the way it, like, drops off resources is it basically needs to drop off those resources after it starts moving again. So, right there, it starts moving, then it kisses, smooches, drops off what it needs. Once that's empty, you can see it going into here. Wow, a lot of flax seeds, right? Even more. A lot of straw, a lot of flax as well. Once it's done dropping everything off, and we can make it faster if we had a better system here. I think brass is faster. We can, it will just go. Just do all this. This whole center part is going to be flax, by the way. Wonder why it went back so quick. Oh, probably because the timer with dropping stuff off. I should probably fix that. It took like 20 seconds to drop the stuff off, so it like literally was ready to go back instantly. It's kind of a flaw of the system right now, I guess. There we are. Looks good. Oops. Let's go sleep real quick. You disconnected one side of the interlinked on the water wheel. Let's just do it near the side. You disconnected one side of the interlinked on the water wheel. I don't know what that means. Like this here? I disconnected it? I do not know. Also, I do want to fill this in. Where it was locking itself in the gearbox. Here? Are we talking about this? Be English. Try to use, like, waffle English. Don't need to connect it anyways? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, dude. Again, psychic damage. I am taking psychic damage right now. Oh, God. He means under the wheel. Oh, here? What's wrong with that? I need that there to make the central shaft go down. I guess what you're saying... I guess I could do that. And then have that run down with a chain drive or something? Maybe? But I like the idea of a box here because that's like the water or whatever. Horizontal shaft under the water wheel. I'm not entirely sure what we're getting at. Okay, chat. Flax, flax, and more flax. That's really good. I'm going to go organize my inventory real quick. I'm just going to leave what's going on over there. All right, that is fine. I will come back to that in a bit if we have more time and keep it looking better. But I would like to make some progress on the main thing I said I want to do today, which is, of course, going to the moon. Maybe. We'll make a Zeppelin, and then we'll see if we can go to the non-existent moon. I want to make a little airship, just so even if it's tiny or whatever, it should be fine. Saplings, that's good. So we have this flax. I want to put like everything away if I can. Yeah, we might need to go make more iron or get more iron or whatever the hell's required for that or whatever. All right, cogs and chains we don't have right now. This is shafts, right? Shafts and gearboxes. We have plenty of those. I have andesite casings. We're definitely going to need more of these, but I'll leave it like this for now. I have utility stuff. Good. Right, we got stone bricks. Like that. Everything else is kind of miscellaneous. I feel like I should put stone brick stuff in stone brick stuff. I feel like I haven't been doing that, and that's probably smart for me to do that. Again, what I'm saying just sounds stupid, but like basically any block that is made from stone bricks, like stone brick slabs, stone brick stairs, should go into stone brick boxes. That's kind of the feeling I get. Cobblestone. I need dirt. Okay. Iron. We have alloy. Okay. We have utility again. We got buckets. We got stickies. Okay, and then we have this stone brick stairs again. Okay, I make this into string. There's string, string, and string. And then I make this into white wool, and this into white wool, and this into white wool. And we have ourselves 43 white wool. Is music off? No, it just doesn't play all the time. So 43 white wool. We need to make an envelope. An envelope requires this and some stickies. So we need quite a few. I'm not going to use all of these, but I will use, I think, 32 of them. So let's start here. And now we have 64 envelopes. That is probably not enough, actually. It's just probably just not enough. Do we want to maybe dye these blue? Oh, okay. You would have to soap them. And I don't know how to make soap, but I definitely... What the fuck? Okay, I guess that makes sense, right? From, like, glycerin. Sure. Okay. Let's... I have no idea what I'm doing. I might want to watch a video real fast. Because I legitimately have zero idea. Should I do that? I feel like I should do that. Pull up like a how to aeronautics video or whatever. Just go off that. Create aeronautics. Is there like a tutorial? What does Ponder say? I am sure Ponder will help. I just don't think it's going to help that much because it's not explaining a lot of stuff. I know this needs to have a volume. I get that. But, like, I don't even know how to make this into an airship. And I know that is a thing you have to do, by the way. Oh, that's a thing? Shafts can be encased with envelope blocks? Whoa. Blocks inside the balloon will reduce the available volume. That's wild. Right-click with a die to paint them. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's really cool. You can paint the whole thing at once. Okay. Again, I think we need to watch... I think this is the video I saw, the Polart video. I think we watch this video. It's probably worth it. I'm going to just grab a quick snack while we watch this, though, because it's 1 p.m. and it's definitely snack time for me. I got some, I think some Cheez-Its. Not Cheez-Its. Oh, I should have gotten Cheez-Its, bro. That would have been a good idea. I got some goldfish, though. And then we'll probably watch this. But what I think you need to do is you need to convert an area of blocks into basically like a separated rigid body. And then it's going to use that separated rigid body for like the contraption. It could be a car, or it can be like a plane or whatever. We got to put enough envelopes on that and then light a fire below it to fill it up with heat to then lift the whole thing off the ground. And that's like the very basics. Then we got to add propellers. We got to add like a way to like rotate things and guide it and stuff like that. We got to have ways to be able to go up and down. Well, which I assume is just like feeding the burner or something. But give me a second, chat, and we'll start in on all this. I can't wait to fucking lose my airship today, because I'm pretty sure it is what's going to happen. But I'll be right back, right? And we'll get going on this. Okay. Very... Dude, I feel like I just like orange things. My best friend's name is Orange. My soda is orange. My snack is orange. Like, what's going on here? Like, what's going on? I feel like like, orange is an okay color. Like, it's a good color. It's not like I wouldn't know if I would call it not the best color, but I feel like there are other colors that are equal level of orange, right? I don't know. Orange is nice. It's a decent color. I feel like there's other colors that invoke more emotion, right? Oh, man. You for the Netherlands? Maybe, dude. Maybe it's Max. That's who I want to see win this weekend. People ask me, and I said George, but maybe I want to see Max win after his fucking terrible, terrible bad luck, right? To be fair, George has also had a lot of bad luck, too. So, dude, how much do you feel, right, to be on a team where your 19-year-old young teammate has come in and taken the spotlight away from you, right? Like, holy fuck. It's just crazy. All right, let's watch this video and figure out how Create Aeronautics works, all right?
Hello and welcome to a getting started guide for Create Aeronautics.
Okay. This is, shout out to Polar, by the way. I think it's Polar, yeah. This is, actually, I watched this the day that Create Aeronautics came out, because he put this video out the day it came out, and I was always, like, blown away.
I do want to point out that this is one
by
of
what
a
you can do.
two-part series that I'm releasing as soon as Aeronautics comes out.
We'll see.
This part is going to go over the very basics about how to get started in survival to build your first airship and your first car, but I have a full
Just opening
ultimate
some
guide
goldfish
going
here.
through every single block and item in the whole mod uploaded, so definitely go check that out if you want more detail, or to check out a bunch of the stuff that I
didn't even know I was AFK in the game.
Video. So, before we actually jump into building an airship and taking off into the sky,
F-16 today? I don't know if we're getting that far.
Simulated and how to build your first kind of live contraption. Now, essentially, the way the mod works is it takes blocks and puts them on like a separate sub-level, which means like it's an active contraption that can move around your world with real physics. So, first things first, we need to craft up some andesite alloy. So, craft up some.
So this is like a rigid body.
And make a casing. And once we have that casing, we can go ahead and craft up our very first physics assembler. So it's a real simple recipe, just 2 andesite alloy, a casing, and a lever, and we get our assembler. Now what the assembler does is it takes a block and...
Hold. I'll play along. Are they regular goldfish? Yeah? Are they not supposed to be? They're not like the pizza goldfish or whatever. Do I have a thing for redstone stuff? I know I do. I forgot where I put it. Where did I put levers and stuff? Ah. Okay. Physics assembler. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Back to the tutorial.
Turns it into a physics object. So I go ahead and assemble it, and we can now see like the shading changed. And if I go ahead and pick this up, I can actually punch this block around my world, and you can see that it actually...
What? First off, let me get my wrench. Oh, it's in that thing. Wait, is it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be in the mine, right? I think I saw it there before as well. Oh, wait. Flavor blasted are gross. I just like normal goldfish and normal Cheez-Its. I think the only ones that are good are the ones that are like extra baked or whatever. Like some people in chat. They just cook them a little bit longer in the oven and it makes them a little bit crispier. But I'm not really a huge fan of like all the fucking crazy flavorings they put on them. Dude, where's my wrench? It's not here. Also, this is done? Yeah, that's done. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off real fast. Actually, instead of turning this off, I'm trying to remember what this is. That is the direction that that's spinning in. Okay, hold on. Let's get that back over here. Let's make that go up. That's not going to set that off. There it is. Going the wrong way. There it is. We're pulling up the machine right now, chat. The machine. It does go all the way down the bedrock, by the way. It's very, very far down there. This, by the way, absolutely hilarious 3 hours of stream building this. So if you wanted some absolute head scratching, I would definitely go check out yesterday's stream when we built this machine. It was fun. I'll put it that way. God, this goes down so far. 30,000 blocks have been mined in here. 3 hours was just, I think, working on the redstone. We still took longer to build the whole thing. The redstone was a lot of trial and error, right? How do you move the mine? Well, all I gotta do is move over this part. This is a very easily replicatable part. And I just remember I take a picture or whatever. I just remember the channels, but you can move it over. I just extended it. You can extend this as long as you want. I dug this out yesterday and extended it an extra like 15 blocks. So that's all good now. And then I want to turn off this. Good. Turn off this. Good. I have I kind of know how everything works, but it's kind of like the like cursed magic, kind of. All right. All right. Just looking at all the resources we got. All right. It's not bad. 14 diamonds. Okay. We got some tuff as well. Copper. Gold. Not really that much iron, though, right? Like, really, there isn't that much. 60 iron plus 4 plus 1. 2 more. Like, that's crazy, right? There's barely any iron in this entire chunk. That is one full chunk that we mined out. It's a 15 by 15, but it's close enough. Not even 70 iron, right? This is why we need to generate iron. Like, we need to make a big iron farm. I'll do that after I do some create aeronautics stuff and fly around, but yeah. We need zinc as well and stuff too. All right. All right. Pork sausage ragu sounds so good. Did I tell you the stupid mistake I made yesterday when I got back from the grocery store? Got back from the grocery store, realized I forgot to get fucking lasagna noodles. And I don't want to make my own sheets. I just kind of want to I just want to use the lasagna sheets. So it's like, I feel like an idiot. What's the Y low for iron? Usually higher up, but it depends on the world, I guess, a bit. Either way, I will make my own. All right. All right. I need to probably make another wrench or remember where I actually put it. Because I have no idea where that wrench went, and I don't even know where I'd look for it. Lasagna noodles? Yeah, like the sheets of lasagna. You know, like the lasagna sheets that you can get? Chest by mine? We just went there. It's not there. You would think it'd be in the create tools, right? Create tools. It's not. Honestly, having a few of these wouldn't hurt. But we will need brass, I think. Gold. That's why it's expensive. I don't have too much gold. That ain't no fucking noodle. I mean, but it is made of, like, the same dough you make noodles with. You just, instead of cutting it into thin strips, you just make it a thin sheet. Right? I don't think this is the hill you guys should die on. Alright? It's not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's make this into some sheets real quick. Alright. Uh-oh. Why is this not running? Oh, shoot. I didn't think about this. Alright. This is an emergency fix? This is an emergency fix. Alright. Is that sucking? No. It's blowing. Because that needs to be delivered from a different system for sure. Oh, there we are. Alright, and then we'll go get some sheets over here. What the fuck are you doing in my house? Get out of my house. Dang, bro. How dare they? What were you doing? You're supposed to protect this place, man. Crazy, dude. Mm-hmm. It's a house-ish. It's kind of a house. Whatever. I like how we got, a minute and 20 seconds into this video, by the way. We're doing pretty good on it. Not gonna lie. Hello, C. Are you at the lake house yet? I hope so. I'm still flying. Oh, are you in the air? I was doing the same thing. I didn't know, because I flew American to Philly, and they offered free Wi-Fi, and I was like, hell yeah. So I was just on Discord shit posting at like 32,000 feet or whatever. It's kind of fun. Okay, good. Cogwheel and stick. All right. Stick. We need a cogwheel. Little cog. There we go. Okay, we have a wrench now. Good. So we're going to use a block of iron for the press and not a depot. For the aura? I don't know. All right, so I put this here. Then I put a physics assembler. And then I... Okay. This feels illegal. Stuck. This actually feels weird. Wish I could push it. And roll it, dude. Oh my god, it can go crazy. World Cup, dude. Okay, that is really weird to see, though. I'm not gonna lie, but okay.
Has physics. So we actually have a physics block, a separate entity that we can move around our world. Now, the way this works is super neat. Now that I have my separate contraption, I can actually build off of it.
What?
And keep constructing on that level. So, like, essentially, when you're building an airship, all you have to do is make a single block.
Okay. Oh my god, that's weird. And it's like heavy now too. And I can like break blocks on it. Bruh. This actually is so weird. It's so weird. Can I put this back on it? Okay, you can. Good. Okay. Oh, it's so bizarre. All right.
You can like build whatever you want off of that block. Now, as you saw when a structure is small, you can kind of punch it and move it around your world, but obviously the bigger it gets, the heavier it is, and so the harder it is to move. So that's where the iron handle is going to come in handy.
Iron handle.
When you place an iron handle, if you shift and right click, you'll actually start to drag your contraption around. It's like, let's say I want to pick this.
Okay, how do I make that? Iron handle. Okay, that's doable. Yippee. Can you turn the video up a smidge? Yeah, it's just very quiet. So if I turn it up and then go back to Minecraft, then Minecraft's loud. I'm not trying to blow everyone's ears off. Just a couple of y'all's. Alright, so. Iron handle. How do I... Is it too heavy? Crouch, right click. Oh, that's shift. Oh, whoa. 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 Okay. What does this look like? It's hard to aim here properly. Hold on, I can do this. Crouch, grab that, and then F5. Okay. Again, this feels like one of those, like, AI videos, yeah. Like some cursed fucking Minecraft stuff. It definitely should not be this way. Alright. No, no, no. Oh. Okay, it can't squish you. That's good. Alright, we'll see. Alright, what's next?
Contraption back up. I can grab this handle. I kind of like work my way to pick it back up. And now this isn't actually going to sit upright, so I'll go ahead and break this off. What you'll notice as I break this off is stuff does stay connected on diagonals.
Is it floating?
But if it's fully disconnected, or if I disconnect this block here, it will fall off and be a separate contraption.
Whoa,
but
okay.
now that we kind of have like a nice space, I should be able to pick this up, turn our contraption back upright, like so. And you can see you have a lot of capabilities about
Looks
actually
like a
moving your contraption around in survival. Now, the very first thing I would recommend crafting when you actually go to build an airship or really any contraption is going to be the contraption diagram. Now this is crafted up with a piece of paper and a physics assembler, and you get your diagram. When you place that on any contraption, it'll give you a diagram of that contraption.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Contraption diagram. Do I even have a paper? I just posted a video about it. For what secrets? I feel like you're ringing a bell, but I don't know why. Let me see here. I'm just going to use this and be a little whatever here. Yeah. I like setting up queries on various machines to optimize output. What do you suggest? You want modded, obviously, right? I feel like I need to make another one of these. I mean, give Create a try, bro. Try a mod pack, Jeremy. Try a mod pack called ATM 10. I think ATM 10 is a really good kitchen sink pack that adds a bunch of different mods, and you don't need to do all of them or any of them. You can just do whatever you like think is cool. And it's got a quest book that will guide you through kind of all the mods as well. Someone level 100 can sacrifice his character in a league to give 100 to all the characters on passive. Okay, I feel like you're mentioning that wrong. I know what you're talking about. But the idea is only one person, the first person to sacrifice a level 100 character, gives every single other person playing the game an extra passive bonus point. It's only a one-time thing. The hardcore and non-hardcore servers are separated. But I don't know if that was a secret or if they told people about it, but I'm pretty sure people knew about it. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Whoa, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Another handle. Okay, I need to make a physics thing. That's this, and then this, correct? Yes, okay. And then this plus that equals a contraption diagram. Okay. That's good. It was a secret until Karn did it. Oh. Okay, that is actually kind of dope. All right, so do I need to put that on something I've already made until... Yeah, okay. All right. Well, hold on. All right. All right. And then here's a diagram. It's sideways. How do I rotate it to be the right way? I feel like I need to make this again because I know what I did, right? I put like a block down and then I rotated it sideways. So the whole thing thinks it's sideways. That's also why it's like that. Can I, how does it work if you take a did I make 2 of these and I wasn't paying attention? Brother, am I stupid? I guess I just was not paying attention to what I was building. Okay. Okay. I just did not expect it to do that. That is what I need my bed to do in the morning when my alarm clock goes off. Just fucking yeet, just fucking launches me into the bathroom. That'd be ideal. All right. There's a Colin First video about that. I'm sure there is. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this and then make a new one here. Alright. Make a little area over here. Alright, let's do this. Can I just like do this and then grab this and then... So it only does a single block below it, and then you have to build off of that block. That's important to understand, I guess. Alright. Alright, this is going to be my airship. I can get rid of this now, and then I can put a diagram on here. I'm going to make it one larger. I think that's a good size. And now, you can see a diagram of this whole thing, which is actually kind of nuts, because if I build up on this, like if I build... like a basket on here, but only make it 3 of them, right? You can see that. Isn't that crazy? This does not seem possible in Minecraft to me. This is a fucking mod in Minecraft. This is astonishing, I feel. Okay. What do I want to do here? I guess we'll start with that. I don't know what else to do. Let's see what's next.
Contraption is going to be the contraption diagram. Now this is crafted up with a piece of paper and a physics assembler, and you get your diagram.
Okay.
When you place that on any contraption, it'll give you a diagram of that contraption.
Meanwhile, Mojang, we added one mob and a new
rotate it
tree.
around, so
Yeah,
you
dude.
look up,
And it took us
you
2
look
years.
Bottom, you can look from the sides. And what you'll notice is, as I kind of build this up, everything you build is shown on the diagram. Now this itself is really useful because you can kind of get a good view of your airship and like the specific contraption that you're building. But where it really comes in useful is...
You can what? What? I mean, it's a pixel shader, but still, that's wild. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I did not know that. Dude, this is awesome. I love it. Nice shader. I love pixel shaders. They're sick. I've seen entire video games that are like 3D, but like they look 2D because of pixel shaders. It just depends how well they're written, but they can look absolutely stunning, bro. Especially with like the lighting. Like you can do real, like volumetric lighting. It's so good.
Is if you go ahead and turn on center of mass, which will show you exactly where the center of your contraption is, either from the side or from the top, which is very useful. Okay. And if I just like build off to the side here, we'll actually throw off our center of mass. So you see it was originally right smack dab in the middle, and now it's moved over to the side where that heavier andesite block is. Okay. And if you wear your goggles, we can actually see that the andesite is like actually heavier. It weighs 2, while the logs and like other wood blocks are light and only weigh 0.5. So like you can use andesite if you really want to like throw off your weight to one side, or if I need to balance it, I can just like throw some on the other side and then rebalance our system and move that center of mass back to the center. Oh. Now, along with the center of mass, we also get this configure up the top left, and we can turn some stuff on and off. So the first and really important one is gravity. Now you see when I turn gravity on, we get this little arrow that shows us the gravity force of our contraption. Now this is important because we want to make an airship, which means we need enough lift to actually overcome this gravity force. So let's go ahead and actually build a balloon so we can get some lift. Now to build a balloon, there's essentially 3 components you need. First are hot air envelopes, which are crafted with 2 wool and 2 sticks, and that gets you 4 envelopes. You need a hot air burner, which is some iron sheets, some andesite alloy, and a block of coal, which does mean you need to get iron sheets and progress and create a little bit, but still pretty early on in the game.
Is Kerrigan on the Falcons?
And then you also just need a lever to turn it on. Now the way this works is really quite cool. When you place down your hot air burner and turn it on with a lever, it will essentially turn on and give hot air to a balloon above it. So you see when I'm looking at it with my goggles, there's no suitable balloon found.
Dude, these goldfish are amazingly tasty right now. I'm so hungry. Go over here. How'd the Falcons play, though, Lucidic? Hot air burner. What is that? Steam vent. Iron, coal, redstone, andesite. That's not a block of coal, right? No, it is. Okay. What you mean about like turning it up too loud? My bad. Goldfish. Yeah. You've never if you've never had this I don't know if it's an American snack or whatever, but goldfish they're like little baked cheddar cheese little goldfish. They're amazing, bro. They're one of my favorite snacks. It's definitely American. Yeah. They make them in a bunch of different flavors as well, but like I just like the normal flavor. It's like 50% of my children's diet. Can I be your child just to get free goldfish? Dad, I ran out again. Please. I don't think they're that unhealthy for you, as I'm about to surprise myself. Okay, 55 pieces, which is actually a pretty decent amount, right? That's quite a few handfuls. 0 sugar. That's great. 3 grams of protein. Not great, but whatever. It's got about 250 milligrams of sodium, 5 grams of fat. Again, this is totally fine, not too much. And it's got, I'm going to be honest, it's mainly just carbs. It's basically just carbs. It's 140 calories. But yeah, I don't see anything really bad with it. I don't know. Yeah. All right. What's a serving? 55 or 30 grams, which is 55 pieces. I'd have to count it out or whatever. I don't know. I do find it interesting. America, the way they do it is they have a serving, which is like a certain weight, and then the calories are per serving. And then in Europe, what they do is they have the entire containers, nutritional facts, and then they have a per 100 grams serving facts or nutritional facts as well. And typically you'll see, if depending on the size of the thing, you'll see like both what a single 100 grams is and then what the entire container contains or whatever. Right. Which I guess is kind of useful, somewhat. A serving and 100 is goated. Is it a serving and then 100 grams, or is it 100 grams and then like the entire container? I actually don't know. All right, so we have a burner. We'll need to get envelopes to have a bit of that right now. And then I need to get coal, I believe, as well, and then a lever. Coal I have here. I need a lever, which is going to be cobblestone and a stick. It's 100 grams and the package, 100 grams and a serving. Maybe it's both, and it just depends. It always has 100 grams, though. Always. I know that's a thing. All right. Burner. We gotta make this wider. It's not wide enough. Maybe the weight doesn't matter too much. I don't actually know. They often manipulate a serving to be too small, like 2 chicken nuggets. Did you know gum? How they'll say gum is sugar-free? They actually don't mean that. A serving size for a gum is a single piece, and if it's under a certain amount of sugar, you can label it as not having sugar. So what they basically do is they make it so the gum has less sugar than what they need to report, and then it's sugar-free gum. Fucking love the Food and Drug Administration, bro. So cool. So cool. Super sick. I think it's okay because, like, they literally put, like, cancer-causing dyes in our food. I'm looking at these orange sodas and stuff, right? And we're so used to it, man. Okay, we got to make these envelopes here, and I think I'm going to... let's see what I can do. I might make a fence, maybe. Red 40 are beloved. I love me some red 40 and some yellow 5 or whatever. Tasty. Am I right, chap? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, all right. There's probably not even fish and goldfish. They wouldn't lie to you. No way. All right, let's get an envelope. So, pog. Is 64 of these enough? I sure hope so. Does this need to be completely enclosed? I'm not sure if it does. Like, no edges, so I can't do this. I have to... Like, that's not good. It's got to be completely enclosed. Okay. You're sure about that, right? You can, but you don't have to. So I don't need that. Okay. I want to get rid of that. I love how it's a bed. It's like bouncy. Boing. Boing. All right. And then I want to do probably this. Shit. I'm going to need more flax. I'm trying to make this kind of small. I just need a little bit more flax. We should actually have enough grown by now, I feel. Should be all right. All right, what we got here? 24 flax. That'll probably be enough. If not, I'll have to figure it out. Yeah. Miska, I don't care. I'm going to be honest with you. I wish you would stop reporting random fucking shit from Twitter about Trump or whatever. I just do not give a shit. No one in chat gives a shit either. I'm going to be real with you. We are playing Minecraft, brother. All right, let's go over here. Can make a Jenga tower using physics. Brother, we need to do that on the server if possible. I don't know if Create Aeronautics is in this. I'm pretty sure it's not, actually. Hold on. No, Aeronautics is not in the mod pack, sadly. I think that might be a bit too crazy, like, lag-wise, but it would be kind of cool to see everyone's, like, different airships and stuff, right? Probably. Alright. Yippee. Oh shit! Oh shit, we're going up! We're going up, chat! Oh my god! Look at me floating over there for some reason? I don't know why. Ignore that. Wait, is that here? What? Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh my god. Do we just go up forever? Holy shit, dude. Whoa. Again, let me just do some stuff to make this a bit better. I can turn this up. This is going to be a little bit laggy, I think. But if I turn this up to like 70, the LOD mod I have installed, it's going to be a little fucky right now. Called Voxy. Should load like the world super far away. Just give it a second. It needs a second to think. All right. It's trying its best. It's trying really hard. This is farther than you'd ever see in Minecraft normally. It's just trying to... It's got to load, like, a lot of chunks. Pretty, bro. Hey, I paid for the whole 3090. I'm going to use the whole 3090. Yeah. I'll just load all the way out there. And again, it's not like the game is actually loading the blocks way out there. It's loading like a lot of it. So it's like instead of like having a tree be all the individual blocks, it might just be a single block, right? But Voxy is really amazing for that. Like you can see some absolutely beautiful scenes with Voxy. I love that island over there. I'd love to go over there at some point. But, okay. Yeah, okay. So we can see, like, the effects of gravity and, like, the lift of the balloon. So we have 420. It's going down. Is that bad? Oh, you know what it must be? It must be, like... Oh, shit. It must be the altitude. Like, the air probably gets thinner. Right? I assume. So if I fell off of this, what would happen? Would I just have to, like, fly back up here? Would this run out eventually? It looks like this just creates fuel forever. I use 12 gigs of RAM. I suggest everyone use 12 gigs of RAM. Now we're going down. Is there, like, fall damage? Oh, shit. I made a mob spawner. Oh, my God. Wait a second. It's all good. Okay. Turn it back on. I guess you could turn it down, couldn't you? Instead of just on and off. Alright, I'm going to sleep here real quick. Make sure all the mobs despawn or whatever. Okay, let's pause this and keep watching the video real fast if I can.
So
okay.
That means we need to build a balloon. So to do that,
right, we just did this.
Take some
I gotta jump the gun here.
Up a little bit because it needs to sit directly over our hot air burner. And then I'm just gonna make a volume with these hot.
What the fuck is this?
Sit directly over our hot air.
What is this?
Air burner.
I gotta be patient.
Make a volume.
Fucking propellers, dude.
Hot air envelopes. So if I place these around in a ring, and then I cover it.
By the way, I don't think you have to make a balloon. I think you can also make like thrust. So you can make like planes and shit. I'm pretty sure you don't need a balloon.
Envelope that will be able to collect hot air. So now when I turn this on, we see we have gas output of 500 cubic meters, and our fill is 3.
I don't know how that works with power. Like, how do you get power?
Because we're wearing goggles, we actually get to see.
Do you have to use like a battery? Do you use like diesel generators?
Fill up and show us our total lift up to where that gold bar
Not
is,
really
which
sure.
is what we've set as our max. Now, if I go back and look at my contraption diagram again, we can actually see we now have ballooned lift force. Now, it's not enough to overcome the gravity of our contraption, so we do need to make essentially a bigger envelope in order to hold more hot air. So we're going to turn this off. I'll go ahead and build a bigger envelope, and then we'll take a look at how much it takes to get this contraption up off the ground. So I've gone ahead and made a bigger balloon, and it is important to note that it does have to be made all of these hot air envelopes. You can't use other blocks to make your contraption. It does have to be the hot air envelopes. But now, if I turn this on, we see that we now have a balloon volume of 33 cubic meters. You can see our total lift is slowly going up, and it's hopefully... Yes, it is. It's going to be enough to overcome that gravity. I should have thought this through. Now, luckily, even though I didn't catch the balloon going up, it's not going to go up forever. Like, it's not possible to lose a contraption into the sky. And that's because the higher you go up, the less air pressure there is. So if I look at an altitude sensor, I can see that the air pressure up here is at 58%. And, you know, the lower you are, the higher the air pressure is. The higher up, the lower it is. And that air pressure is going to directly affect the amount of force your balloon is able to produce, pushing you up. But now that we're back up on our contraption, we can see that we have a balloon lift force of 300 and a gravity force of 310. So that's why it's balancing out right at this height. Now lower down, we're going to essentially have a higher balloon force. So if I go all the way back down and turn our balloon back on, we see that at this lower air pressure, we're going to shoot above that.
We're not making PIDs, bro.
Lift force.
No way.
308,
PIDs with redstone?
324, and that's why it's able to actually overcome gravity and float up into the air. The other neat thing I'll point out while we're up here is you can actually see the hot air in your balloon. When blocks are essentially hot and there's like hot air around them, you get this kind of like wavy effect.
You guys are sadistic.
Shows the heat in your balloon, which is super cool. Now, luckily, the hot air doesn't actually affect the player, like I'm not going to get burned. However, if you stand on top of your hot air gas burner, you will get burned. So while we're off to a great start and we can already get into the sky very easily with a few simple blocks, I want to be able to have more control over the height I am over the ground. Okay. And the hot air burner actually allows us to do this. So if I turn this on, we can see that our balloon volume is 33. Now why that's important is you can actually set the max volume of hot air you're able to produce. And I want to set this as close to 33 as I can get. So I'm
holy
set this
shit.
to 35.
That makes a lot.
And why that's important is if I switch this lever out for either a create analog lever or a throttle lever, both added by create and create aeronautics respectively, they essentially allow us to control how much power our hot air burner is going to get. So the analog lever, you can just right click it and basically add one redstone strength at a time. You can see that.
I want to make that throttle. That throttle looks cool, so hold on. Whoops. The render distance is a little far right now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm a little laggy right now because the render distance is turned up to like 70 fucking chunks. Hold on. Let me try to fix this. Jesus. Let's go back down to like 30-ish. Listing leaks? What? Don't leak. We got some memory leaks. Man, what am I supposed to do? There's so many creepers everywhere. No! God damn it. Okay. I gotta fix this now. You should have to change your render distance to make it work. Here's the problem. The version of Voxy I'm using is not the normal version of Voxy. It is a version made for NeoForge, and I feel like that might be the reason why I can't get it to render properly without turning up my rendering. But at least when I turn up my rendering, it still does load LODs. So, I don't really know. I think you're right, though. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, good enough. Alright, I want to make a throttle handle if I can. Let's figure out how to make that. Throttle? Yeah, this thing. How do I make that? Oh, see, this is what I was saying. Brass is needed for a lot of stuff in this mod. And brass is pretty fucking expensive, bro. Okay, we gotta make brass casings. So we'll make one of these. I need that plus a stripped piece of wood. So we'll take a few of these. I'm just gonna lay these out right now. Right. I'll just use them and I'll pick them up as I need, so that's good. Okay. I assume this is going to be needed for, like, a lot of the stuff we're about to make. And there we go. So throttle lever, that's good. And that means I want to remove this, put this here. Good. And then it said that, what do I need for this? What do I need? How do I know the balloon volume? Center of mass? Right-click the burner. Brother. I just did that. But, like, how much did I have in here before? Do I need to go back up again? You need to enable the burner. Let's go back up again. Press the list top left. I feel like no one's paying attention properly here. That's fine. Whatever. What is this on the side? Under the top left of lift. Did he mouse over the burner while I was on? There you go. Thank you. That's what we need. So, balloon volume is 45 cubic meters. Okay, and then I can, what? Like, bring that to a 5? And that will now work at 15, so it's 1/3, so then it will go down. Will we still float at all, or no? I don't think so, right? Because we need 40... Okay, so we set it down. We need 45 to even be able to float, right? What is that orange line? Is that where it's supposed to go to? Like when it's full? 32 kpg? We're definitely close. Okay. Yeah, we're barely floating. Let's put it down to 9. So I could make a redstone signal system that probably looks like an altimeter. And if it's below the level I want to be at, it could increase a redstone signal strength. And if it's above it, then it would decrease it. That's kind of cool. Okay. Hop off of there real fast. All right, let's go back and keep watching.
The little gold line is going to start kind of low. And as I add more, it's going to get higher and higher.
Okay.
And remember, our fill essentially goes up to that gold line. So we can have like a really fine control about how high we're going to go up based on the heat we're putting in. Now I am going to pop this guy off because we are going to use the throttle lever. And what this does is it gives you a little bar where you can very quickly set your analog strength. So I'm going to set this to 7. You can see it'll slowly fill up to 7. And
I love the aesthetic of this mod, by the way.
More lift. Now it looks like it's going to take us a little more than that to get off the ground, so we'll maybe go up to 11. You can see we're now overcoming gravity and taking off. And if I wanted to like go a little bit lower, you know, we can set this lower. And
yeah, now we need a propeller.
How high up you go. So you can see we're already slowing down. And we're only a few blocks off the ground. We didn't go shooting off into the sky and get stuck up there. So now that we know how to get into the sky and essentially generate lift upwards, we need to figure out how to move forwards. And to do that, I'm going to use the red portable engine, which is crafted with a blast furnace, a new item, the engine assembly, which is done by just sawing and pressing a iron sheet a few times. And then our iron sheet. And then we're also going to be using an andesite propeller. So this is just a shaft, a slab, and a propeller. Real simple recipe. Now what I'm going to do is just pop these on the back of my contraption. So we're going to put our engine right here and a propeller behind it. And then we're going to go ahead and take back off. Now we are going to need a little more strength because these are heavy. And you'll actually notice here, our center of gravity is pushed a little bit backwards. We should still be able to generate enough lift to get off the ground. But you'll notice when we do, we're actually tilted back a little bit because we're now heavier on this side than we are on this side.
Do you know what this feels like? This feels like Gmod.
Now if I wanted to overcome this, I could just like place a heavier block over here.
The good old days.
For now, this will be okay. So I'm going to give it a little less power so we're not so high off the ground. And we're going to go ahead and power up our engine. Now what the engine does is it has a shaft off the back.
Oh, so this one does need coal.
To turn. So if we turn this on, our propeller is going to be on. You get this like little blowing air particle effect, and that should be enough to actually propel us forward. So you see we're now moving forward as well as kind of staying up in the air.
Okay.
A little more strength. It looks like we're kind of headed towards the ground. And if I look at our diagram here, you can see our gravity force and our balloon lift, and we now have our propulsion force.
That's really cool. And there is lift as well, right? So if you have wings, you can generate lift if you're going fast enough.
So while this is great and it's able to generate lift and move in one direction, it's not too useful because we do want to be able to turn. That's kind of an important thing for an airship.
So you need two engines.
We're going to go ahead and land this bad boy, and we're going to take a look at how to adjust our propellers and figure out some controls in order to make our airship turn.
All right.
Now, in order to do this, I've come up with what I think is a very simple system. It requires quite a bit of operator control in order to keep it going, but it's simple to build and easy to understand. Now, I have this little test system kind of built out to kind of showcase this. Now, for our first contraption, I actually just placed a block down, made it live with the physics assembler, and built it up from there. The other option is you can actually glue a contraption together and assemble it all at once. And to make this process easier, Simulated adds a honey glue. So you can right-click one corner, right-click another corner, and unlike regular super glue, I can actually scroll. If I hold Control, I can scroll on a face and bring it up and enlarge the area I'm selecting. I can also hold Alt and select in mid-air, which is really useful. But this is the little contraption we want to build.
This is how you make it into a physics object. Okay, I get you.
I can go ahead and activate this.
Okay.
And we now have a live contraption. Now, I do want to go over one creative tool that is really useful for just kind of like understanding and getting used to the mod.
I know, I am eating one goldfish at a time. I'm trying to be quiet about eating and not like crunch, crunch, crunch.
Simple. You right-click your contraption to pick it up. You can scroll to move it closer and further away. You can hold Tab to rotate it. And lastly, you can left-click to hold it in place.
That's really cool.
And I'm going to be using this to kind of showcase exactly how this
machine
I built is going to function. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and power up our portable engine with some coal. Just kind of feed it a whole stack of coal so it has quite a bit of time to run. And right away, I noticed that these are actually turning the wrong way. My propellers are going backwards. I want them going forwards. So to fix this, you can actually change that on the portable engine. So at the top, you can hold right-click and change the rotation
direction. This is
direction,
so cool.
And we're now glowing the right way. And looking at our contraption diagram,
dude, I love this shader.
Propulsion force forward coming from both of these propellers.
Again, this is in Minecraft, man. This is in Minecraft. This feels like wizardry.
Now, what I've done for this system...
This has got to be the coolest mod ever made for Minecraft, right? Can you think of anything that comes close to this? Because I really can't. Like, this is honestly very, very impressive. And then again, you look at like Microsoft, and they put like a single mob and like one new block in the game every year, and that's like it.
Is I've used 2 blocks to actually have all of the control we need. First,
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Greg Tech even gets close to this in complexity. Like, they made a whole fucking rigid body like kinetic system, bro. Like, what? Like, like the only thing that Greg Tech does is some multi-blocks and then like a lot of recipes. And that's kind of the complexity behind it. It's just a lot of recipes.
It's a gear shift.
Right? This is a whole physics engine on top of it, which is wild.
What this is going to allow us to do is do really sharp turns. So I basically turned this one backwards. We're now shooting back with this one and forward with this one. If I look at our contraption diagram, you see one is blowing this way, the other one's blowing this way, and this is going to cause our contraption to actually turn. So this will get us a really fine control of turning, and we can actually basically like turn on the spot using that. The other block I've used is not only going to allow us to turn, but allow us to also control our speed. And this is the analog transmission. So how this works is if you apply a gear power to one side of it, the shaft is basically going to be controlled off of the redstone strength.
Okay.
So a lower strength is going to go slower, then a higher strength is going to go faster. So if I like turn this up real high and go ahead and look at our diagram again, you see that the one that we turned up really high is providing a ton of propulsion force, while the one that's really low is not providing much. So this would allow us to kind of do like lower turns. So if you had like one higher than the other, we're going to turn in the direction of the one that's going slower. So basically our higher propulsion is going to force us more to go this way.
Okay.
Plus this also allows us to turn our system off, because if we max this out, it essentially overruns the shaft and our propellers will turn off. So with these two blocks, we should be able to actually build a full control system. So I'm going to go ahead and transfer this over to our little airship here, and we'll go ahead and take off and test it out. Okay, so I've gone ahead and connected everything up. So we have our portable engine at the front. I can go ahead and power up. We're power transferring to the back towards our propellers, and we do need to reverse this, it looks like. So go ahead and turn
I feel like he was just like, now draw the rest of the owl or something. It's like, it feels like that.
Now should be ready to work. So let's go ahead and turn on our hot air burner. And we're getting a little bit more power because I think our contraption is a bit heavier, but hopefully we still have enough to actually get us off the ground. Now we are moving forward already, but I really want to take off first. So I'm going to max these out, which will overrun our propellers and turn them off. And we should hopefully have liftoff. We do.
Okay.
So we do have
it's kind of heavy.
It looks like we are still weighted towards the back a little bit, so we are going to want to fix that. And the way you can really tell is you can see our center of mass is back below our balloon lift force. So if those were kind of aligned, we would be going straight up. All right, so in theory, now if I go ahead and activate both of these.
Whoa.
There we go. We can now take off. So if I turn these both to 8, we should go straight forward. If I look here, I can see, yep, we have propulsion force going forward on both. And we're moving. Now, as you can see, the back being heavy is causing it to work a little weird. So definitely want to ballast this in the front, but we are able to move. So if I maybe turn these back a little bit, we'll get more of a controlled movement. So now we can go ahead and test out our turning. So if I turn this up, we should turn to the right, and that works exactly as intended. Turn the other way up, we should turn to the left. And that also works as intended, but we're going a little too fast. We're kind of picking up here. And then the other thing I wanted to test is, in theory, if I flip this lever, this one should turn backwards, and we should turn on the spot.
That's really cool.
That works so well. So I'm really happy with this little control scheme. Gives you
I just thought this was wild at Minecraft, bro.
Kind of fly around your world.
Looks like a nightmare to control. I think I have a solution for that.
So as we saw, that worked really well for controlling our contraption, but we were a little too back heavy. So in order to fix that, I'm going to give myself a little bit of balloon force, not enough to take off, but enough to look at our thing here and see exactly where I lift.
Okay, let's work on ours. I think I want to put my engines on like the side of mine, so they're kind of in line with the center of mass, so they're not like weighing one side down. Yours is ugly? Okay, man. Don't worry. One day you'll be beautiful. All right. You're gonna grow up into a big air balloon. All right, and you're gonna have like the whole world just smiling. What's up with that guy? What? It's Thursday, man. Do you need 2 burners? I don't know. I don't think so. This is only 45 cubic meters. This can do up to 500, so I think it's okay. You need a fence at the door? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Taz, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. Welcome. Hold on. Okay. Rip the fire. Wait, what? Can you put an engine on a rotate element and freely rotate it? I think you can do pretty much whatever you can engineer. All right. I'm pretty sure. Let's go try to make those engines and things. I'm going to need to go make some more materials, I'm pretty sure. Is it like time to sleep? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Whatever. Okay, let's go make an engine. What's that engine called again? Engine. I need like a... Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Red portable engine, and there's all different types. So I think I want the red one. I need an engine assembly, which is a sheet of iron. And then 8 times we need to cut it and stamp it. Cut it and stamp it. Okay. That's going to suck a little bit to make, but we'll figure it out. You can use a sail to steer it, like a rudder. Okay, that seems really cool too. I need to get a saw working in here. I might also bring some depots in there, I don't know. Do I have a saw over here? I had a saw right there. I guess I'll move this over about this time. Okay. I'm just going to put this in here too. There we are, because it was going through it. Surprised I haven't fully automated the iron farm yet. Were you not here earlier? Or are you just memeing? I don't think he was here. I started today's stream with like we are going to make an iron farm today, and then like I built an aqueduct instead. So it is what it is. I have an idea for an iron farm, but I'm gonna work on it more later. Okay, okay. I want this. I gotta get some cogs. I want a big cog on a small cog, I think. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's get a big cog on a small cog. Are you going in circle? Did you see that? Hold on. We gotta get a flanged cog as well. Bog. And then I need some... I'm gonna need more chain than this. And then I need this, and I need to get this. And then I got this, and then I got this, and then I got that. Good, and then good. Okay. I need to turn down my render distance just slightly. I guess rain is laggy. I don't really remember that being laggy, but sure. Okay. Probably just a shader thing. So pretty, dude. Yeah, turn that up. Okay, so we have this. I need to do a small cog, right? Like that, or something. And that will be attached to a big cog up here. Owie. And I don't have... Like, this is going to look kind of bad, obviously, so don't make too much fun of it. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to put this, like, in an area. Maybe I move it out one. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know yet. Whoop, there goes my mouse. There goes my mouse again. What is going on with my mouse? Lock yourself to the game, please. Oh my god. It's going to drive me crazy. Okay, what's happening? I'm just going to lock you. Okay. There we go. I'll have to fix that. So I have a thingy. Alright. A lot of games will, like, confine the mouse to the game. And I have 2 monitors, so sometimes when it doesn't do that, I, like, move my mouse to the top of the screen, and it just goes to the other PC, which then, like, alt-tabs the game, which is really annoying. We love that. Alright, I need to get... How many of these? Oh, it's 1, but you gotta do it 8 times. Oh, there's a 50% chance? Oh, no. That's pretty low, I feel. I'm gonna do 4 at a time, I think. Okay, we might need to speed this up a bit. This is a bit slow. Yeah, aren't the chains cool? Again, I guess we should move this over 1 and everything, but yeah. It's very cool, I feel. I think it would actually look completely normal if we just moved it over 1. I just think the chain drives are fucking awesome, dude. Like, this is so sick. This is not sick. I need this to go faster. What can I do for that? I guess just do, like, a gear ratio. There is electricity in this pack. There's even fucking nuclear powered. But it's well down the line and something I don't really want to fuck with right now. So we'll do that eventually. Alright. How slow... Oops, nighttime. Let me sleep. I love how we still have our bed outside like fucking maniacs. Speed controller. You can use a transmission. It's pretty cheap. Well, I was just going to throw together some cogs and just make a gear ratio and it'd be fine. The only problem is, as you speed up the machines, you do cause it to use more stress, and that's bad. Right? Because I don't have, like, infinite stress right now. Even though y'all make me infinitely stressed. Let's do this, and then, hold on. 2 of those, 2 of those. Sure. Actually, forget we can just do that. Saw looks to be spinning fast with the larger wheel on top. It is. It's a 2-to-1 gear ratio, so it should be okay. Should be. Can I do something downright crazy? No. I thought for a second I would be able to do like this and this as a thing that you connect with a chain. And like, it does not work. Yeah, it does not work. Fun fact though, this right here, you can connect and it is a 4-to-1 gear ratio, which is kind of neat. Chat stresses you? I feel like I shouldn't be venting right now. Alright, we gotta go big to small, right? Don't worry, chat. I love you, alright? Is that gonna be fast enough? Or do I want to go faster? I don't know. Overstressed. I knew it. Alright. Again, when you put stress on something, right? Or what's it called? When you use the faster speeds, it multiplies stress. So this is using 256 right now because the saw is like a stress multiplier. But that is... Ah, I know what's going on. When I jammed that, by the way, the whole system just jammed. And then when I reset it, it unfroze the whole system, which just restarted my tree farm. Which is, cursed because it is very full of stuff. So, it is what it is. It'll despawn, don't worry. You might have changed the direction. Irrelevant right now, but that is very good to know. Right now, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so, let's check this out. I just tossed these in here. Okay, this is stage 1 of an incomplete engine, and I don't even have room for all these. Let me go sort my inventory out real fast. There's no trash can in this pack. There might be up here. Actually, I don't even see it. Maybe not. Inventory, there's nothing. And there's no actual trash can block either. Again, this pack is pretty much only Greg Tech. Sorry, I am having an actual brain fart. I want to apologize to the Greg Tech fans for mentioning Greg Tech when it's not Greg Tech, all right? They get really upset at me. This is only Create, essentially. That's it. Chat's going to be super upset with me now. All of Greg Tech, yeah. That basically is Greg Tech New Horizons, right? I will never really understand why you guys fiend over Greg Tech, man. Like, it's not a bad mod pack. Don't get me wrong here. It's pretty damn good, actually. But, like, I wish it wasn't as insane as it is. You did too? No, it's good, but, like, there is a point where every single person has this realization that they're about to lock in for 5,000 hours. Right? Like, it's a pretty heavy realization, too, I feel. Okay. Okay, and then we just go boop, 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 boop. All right, let me just get 4 of these in here. Okay, we just gotta do this 8 times, by the way. Have you had your daily backseat about your inventory system? Don't think so. Good. What? Hello? Oh, what the hell? I'm very confused because some of these bars are like farther than the other ones. So what does that mean? Okay. Where the World Cup is on? Nice. Tell me, like, England's not playing today, right? Who's opening the World Cup? What's happening here? Mexico, South Africa. Whoa, okay. Okay, so you got to do them individually. You cannot put them on a stack. Interesting. Yeah, you can see the bars at the bottom. So boom, boom, and boom. Right? Okay, we have that. And then we got to go 1, wait for it. 2, wait for it. Yes, 3, wait for it. And that should all be the same now? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely a thing we have to automate at some point, but I don't know how many engines we'll be making in the future. So it's one of those things where we'll just make it manually, and then we'll appreciate it and do it as a manual or an automatic process sometime in the future with the factory. Surely. I did my first sub 1 hour 10K. I'm going to pretend not to be an idiot for a second. That's running, right? What do they call a 10K? Is it 10 kilometers? Whoops, I messed up. It's pretty good, though. I would probably keep up with you for, like, the first, like, 30 feet or something. 10,000 calories consumed. Yeah, right? Average day for me. 6.2 miles. Wait. So in America, when they talk about doing races and they talk about doing like a 25K or a 10K or something, they're talking kilometers in America. How did that become the standard? Because like a 10K is like 6.2 miles. How did that become the standard? 5Ks are so common. Yeah, but how did that become the standard? I don't understand. Running people are smarter than your normal Americans. Probably more fit as well. Maybe. What do you think the K stand for? Arbitrary? Why not KM? 6.2 M sounds dumb. I mean, I agree. It's a good name. 5K, 10K, whatever. It sounds good, but, like, it's just interesting that, like, Americans are so against, you know, metric, and yet they use that for, like, running. I don't know. Just kind of cool. I think it's a good thing. Just a surprising thing as well. For running and for ammo. Ammo is really weird, isn't it? We had this argument. I don't know if anyone here works with circuit boards or with machining. But at vacation, we had an argument that in machining, it's quite common to use a thou, right? I need this to be 5 thou tolerance or something, right? That's thousandths of an inch, which is a decimal of a fractional thing, right? Because you'll have like 16ths of an inch, but you got to go a thou, right? My friend was telling me it's quite popular in the circuitry industry to call it a mil. Not millimeter, but a thou is also sometimes called a mil. Like a milli-inch. Yeah. Is that true? I just trusted him because he does it for a living. Right? But, like, my brain couldn't wrap it around that we actually use mils in the U.S. for measuring a milli-inch. Dude, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, but I know a lot of people that do machinery will use a thou. Like, they'll use a thousandth or just a thou in general. I've never heard a mil like that before used in... and this is not metric. This is an imperial. This is a one, like, thousandth of an inch, essentially. Which is really fucking weird. Yeah, it's not like I'm saying a millimeter. I am saying a 1,000th of an inch, usually called a thou, is sometimes referred to as a mil. Very weird. I don't know. It's also weird used for measuring wire once you're larger AWG. Interesting, okay. Why is that not going through? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Let's pound them again. Okay, good. Just super weird. Confusing mill is like an angle, is also an angle in military jargon. A mill? Why does it not sound super familiar? This is a 50% and we just made 4 of them. How did we get that lucky? Oh, it's a chance to get salvaged. I don't actually know. Milliradian? Oh, is that like arc second or something? What's the thing called? Oh god. When you're shooting a barrel or a certain gun will have a minute of angle. That's what I'm thinking of. MOA. That's always a really weird one too. Can the propellers lift? I'm gonna go with yes. They probably will lift, but I don't know if I can get mine to lift right now. It's gonna be a bit weird. Okay, I need an iron sheet and a blast furnace. Okay, I can do this. Minutes of angle? Oh, is it minutes of arc? MOA is definitely the acronym. Minutes of arc makes sense. Stone? I need smooth stone as well. That is not this. That is actually double smelted this. Hold on. Make a helicopter? Well, give me a fucking second, brother. I feel like I haven't even made a fucking hot air balloon that's flyable or like steerable yet. A 1,000th of an inch is 0.0254 millimeters. Yes. But what you mean is a mil, 1 mil is equal to 0.0254 millimeters or whatever. I don't know. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it actually hurts my brain more, I feel. Don't know. Oh, stinky. It's done. Owie. Okay. Let's do that, and then I gotta do that into a furnace, and then we have iron ingots. We use microns in my industry, 1/1,000,000th of a meter. Microns is cool. Are you measuring penis sizes, or what are you doing? Whoever in my chat said they graduated from the CIA yesterday is one of the cooler people in chat. And he doesn't mean like the CIA, like the spy stuff or whatever. He means the Culinary Institute of America. That's really fucking dope. It's an enlargement company. Looking for clients, bro? Culinary is so cool. I think that'd be so much fun to go to a culinary school. Though it might be really fucking annoying as well. It just depends on your take on food, right? I need an iron sheet. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Yeah. I turned down an offer from the CIA intelligence one. That's probably a good thing, man. Don't get me wrong. If you want to work for 3 little industry or like government agencies, just whatever. That's your own prerogative. I'm just a streamer. I don't know shit. But like, I don't know. It just feels so weirdly limiting in life to me to work for like the FBI or like the CIA or whatever. It feels strange. I feel like you have to be like the literal perfect citizen. And it just like feels strange to me because like those agencies aren't known for being perfect, right? They have some pretty fucked up history, but like you can't like, it feels like you can't enjoy life when you work for them. And I feel like people also are probably a little weird around you as well. I don't know, just strange. But you look good on TV? I guess so. Maybe. Every industry's imperfect, but like this is a bit different, I feel. Hanging out with aliens would be kind of cool. Would be pretty sick, bro. Dude, Glorp is probably there. Mexico scores? Hell yeah. Crack open a Modelo, chat. It's time. By the way, I was reading my Modelo can last night, and it said Cerveza on top of Modelo. And I remember the commercials, like the Cerveza Cristal shit or whatever. What does Cerveza mean? Does that mean, like, alcohol? Like, what? It just means beer? Okay, so like beer... Modelo? Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna learn Spanish through beer cans. I will absolutely fight someone over how good Modelo is. I am on Team Modelo for sure. My entire friend group kind of has different camps that we're in. Some of them really love Miller Lite. Some of them really love Busch. Some of them really love like Yingling, which I think might be a... I forget what Yingling's under. It's another company, maybe Budweiser as well. But I'm 100% in Team Modelo. Inca Cola is amazing. You ever had Fritz Cola? Okay. I'm going to just call this good. I'm going to build this, I think, on the ground next to it to make sure it works. So let me just get like a... I'm going to need shafts. I need propellers. What is the name of the propeller thing I need? Team Miller High Life all the way. Okay, hear me out. Is it fair to let people be on a premium beer team? Because I think Modelo is like that's like the standard beer, right? Like that is like whatever it's supposed to be. Okay, I think I need this. Linking is actually its own company. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Prop bearing or using sails. We're going to use... I'm looking at this real fast. We need to get a transmission. Something here for the propeller. I don't know what that's supposed to be again. I kind of forget. And then we need probably clutch blocks or whatever. Yingling's actually good for boiling brats. Is that actually true? Are you teaching me something new here? I do love boiling my brats in beer. Because I usually like... I'll just turn the heat on, a little bit of oil, a little bit of golden crisp, like a little bit on the outside, then fill it with some beer, let that boil and basically reduce. If I need to pour out extra, I will, but then just kind of then pan fry it for the rest of it. That does sound good. Why does Yingling make a good... Why does that make a good, like, a boiling beer? All right, I need propeller. Where is the propeller block? Electric motor. That's got to be it, right? Andesite propeller. What is that? A smart propeller? Generates thrust when spun, pitches the propeller along one axis to attempt you to face upwards. Huh. Okay. I don't know how it handles weight, brother. I'll be real with you. Do I need a wooden propeller? Or oh, you can just make it look that way if you want. Okay. So propeller is... Okay, god damn, I gotta make 8 of these. This is why we need more iron, by the way. Before I really got started on this. Okay. Different beers, different places when they should be drank. Like Michelob is a river beach beer, while Bud Light is a bonfire grilling beer. No, that guy's not even wrong. I feel like that guy is not wrong whatsoever. Oh, man. Okay, we'll see. Don't forget your Twitch Prime. Thank you, chat. Looking out for me. All right, let's make ourselves propellers. He's wrong in beer choice, but right in premise. No, that's what I mean, though. Like, the guy's not wrong about the idea that every beer has a place. All right, and I feel like, to me, like a Corona is like a beach beer, right? We need any sort of slabs. Okay. All right, 1, 2. Cool. And those are attached. How is that attached?
We should hopefully...
What is this block here? Oh, that is probably a shaft that's encased in an andesite rod, isn't it? I think so. We got to make analog transmissions. Yes. Redstone. Analog. Okay. Okay. Two final goldfish, and I'm done. No more. I'll eat that entire bag of goldfish. Okay, so you can use the direct mode. You could use incremental mode. Okay, so it shifts the level step by step. Okay. I don't think we need the digital one. You know, I'm just going to make this one, I feel. That's the one I need. Yeah, that's the one I need. Oh, we need electron tubes. Here we go, chat. I need nether quartz, and I do not have any nether quartz. Meow. Meow. Let's go to the nether, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Lurker, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Create tools. Yeah. It should not be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Bring gold? Yeah. It's a good call, actually. It's iron, andesite alloy. We have engine assemblies. I'm not even sure where to put that. I'm just going to put that in the air area or something like that, surely. Right? Meow. Richie, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 3-month sub. Also, Supreme Lurker, thank you for the 5-month sub, my dude. And Taz, thank you for the 30-month sub. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we have wool. Sure. Where did I put wool again? Probably over here. Thank you, guys. All right. Coal, sticks. My brain is just derping a little bit right now about where everything's stored. We will be switching over to a very large storage system at some point. I have no idea when, but I did learn how to use vaults in this game. But I need a lot of iron to make them. So we can't do it for a little while, but we will try... Probably... I don't know. We'll try, basalt, miscellaneous... I feel like I need miscellaneous blocks. We'll probably try next week, if I had to guess. What do I need? Oh, paper. I didn't even know we had that much paper. All right, let's fill this up with water. Let's get some gold armor. And I'll probably get gold boots or something, because why not? I'll need to get some gold. How much iron? I think like 300 or 400 will be enough. But I don't have anywhere near that right now. Honestly, it's been kind of a struggle bus to get gold. Not gold, sorry, to get iron. It is low supply for sure. But if we make like an iron farm, it shouldn't be that long at all. Like, I think it'll just be like one day of AFKing it, and we could just do other stuff like make planes and shit, right? Alright. Make this. While I wait for that, I will... Is this like a triple thing or no? Let's see if we can do this here. Okay, we have all that. That is gold. Cool. I need to make an iron farm. I get that, but I also would like to, you know, I don't want to bait y'all every single day. Let me get an iron thingy here. And I have been baiting y'all with trying to make an actual, like, flying apparatus or whatever for the last, like, 3 days. So I want to actually at least attempt that, so it's not too bad. Armor, iron helmet. We'll put those back on if we need it. Diamond pickaxe is probably fine for now. Everything else is good. I think we'll grab some torches if we need. Do I even have... It's miscellaneous, is it not? Alright, let's see here. Did I make... Do I have torches? No Oni today? No, no Oni today. But we might play bar. That's the only thing we might do today, besides Minecraft. I have been telling people I'm going to play bar for the last, like... I've lost track. Like, literally, I think, like, week. And we just haven't had time yet. Because I've been distracted, and then I look at the clock, and before I know it, it's fucking 4 p.m., and I'm like, oh, shit. Bar is beyond all reason. It's an open source community project, basically RTS. But it's really fucking cool because it's open source, it's got some really cool features. One of them includes, like, literally a fucking way to play, like, a fucking 100 versus 100 players which is crazy to think about because it's just like a massive battle. You typically don't do like this big of a battle, but it is cool. It's based on Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation, which people love those games. All right, I'm just gonna run over to the Nether real quick, and then should be good to go. Lag? Again, I don't think it lags too much. I think you can have up to 30,000 units as well, I think is what people typically use. Anyone play bar? What's at what point does the game start struggling, I guess? I want to give it a go, though. I just want to see what it's like to play it. Oh, wait. Boing, 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 boing. This is a new nether portal, you might notice, because the other nether portal that we have is in a really shitty spot. So, this one's actually in a good spot. Kinda. Watch this. If you weren't here when we first put this down, I needed to get a blaze for a blaze spawner, right? Check this shit out. Should have brought a shield, by the way. Literally, look at that. It's in the nether fortress. It's next to blazes. Isn't that crazy? I actually just fucking jumped. The hair in the back of my neck just stood up. What? What do you want? I feel like I'm being, lured into a trap or something? You good? Oh shit, Wither Skeleton. I want to get out of here, I feel. What the fuck? Oh, wait. It also has, like, all the maps of, like, every RTS recreated, basically. That's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool, actually. Owie. Okay, owie. Again, I don't know what it is, but I feel like... Is that my portal? For some reason, it just feels like they made this game with enemies having a bit too long of reach, and I don't know how to describe it. But it legit feels like things can reach you from just like an extra half block away. Shit. Oh my god. Oh wait. Let me go down here real fast. Okay. It's just strange. I don't know. Oh shit, hello. Okay, I gotta find... Again, I cannot fly very high. So I need to be able to fly around. Fuck me, I'm wooded. Okay, I need to be able to fly around, but also get back here, right? What is that? Is that even supposed to generate like that? I have no idea. Can you extinguish yourself with your jets? That would be really cool, but no. A bow would be nice. Whoa, we are in a different biome. I agree a bow would be nice. Just basalt things? I guess so. Is that like a basalt tower? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Should have brought milk for the wither. No, as long as I heal, I should be okay. I only have 8 more of these. Okay. Again, I don't think I can fly over. I need to remind you, you only float like 20 blocks above whatever you are currently, like whatever's below you. So you actually need to build. Like a pathway or whatever. I talked to Patty about you. He said you were best friends. I would say Patty's one of my best. Is it okay to have multiple best friends, even though the word best implies, like, number one? Because I don't feel like my friends ever compete like that. Only Patty, yeah. Because, like, Orange is also, like, my best friend. C is, like, my best friend as well. Yeah, you see how I'm floating down? It's kind of weird. Yeah. I would commit, like, tax fraud for them. Alright. Bobber? I don't talk to Bobber enough. I would say he's a good friend. I wouldn't say best friend. But I do love Bobber. I would cook him barbecue any day of the week. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. We got some bones, dude. What the fuck are you? Oh. Are these your bones? That's like what chat looks like when I make fun of them, dude. But then they make fun of me and they're like laughing their ass off. Why so sad? A wraith. I thought wraiths were Engie. Chat's like, how dare you make fun of me? I'm sensitive. We gotta get... First off, we could maybe mine a lot of this stuff. Because if we get a lot of it, we can get level 30, and then I can get a fortune pickaxe. Maybe for my first white monster of the day. That's true. That's Patty when he's on I-90 at fucking 8 in the morning. 95, sorry. Alright, we got 16 nether quartz. Honestly, that's probably enough. We'll come back if we need more. Alright. Let's get out of here, dude. Oh, that is a lot of things. Oh, you're a... Okay, hold on. Thank you. Goodbye. Idiot. L. Alright, how do I get back home? I can dodge. Dip, duck, dodge, dive, dip. Alright, hold on. I'm lost. Uh-huh. I'm lost. I know there's a portal, but that's my old portal. I see it. I see it. Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah, that portal is the one I died on. Whoa. Yippee. Okay. We're here. I only had to go to the office once this week. That was, I assume, not today, and I assume also not tomorrow, right? Sometimes I forget how HD this game looks when you actually have shaders on. Like, it doesn't look like photorealistic, but oh my god, I want that photorealistic cow. That'd have been perfect. Moo. Moo. I need that. Oh, okay. 10,000 units is not uncommon for larger games. That is a lot of units. Bad stew. Okay, where's my base at? It looks like it's down there. Whoops. I should make a little pathway for this, even though I kind of broke one. I should get like a shovel and dig it out, or maybe get some stone. Make it look good. Chat, it's 2:30 again. How was work? You don't have long left in the day. If you don't get it done today, that means you got to do it tomorrow. Which is not looking too good. I'm done at 3 p.m. Are you like in that 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. crew? 9 to 5, old shit. 8 to 4, cool shit. 7 to 3, little deranged, I feel. I am unemployed. Oh, congrats. Big. Not big for the bank account, but big for the video game free time. 7 to 3 is best by far. Okay. If you work at 7 a.m., you probably wake up at, what, 6 a.m. minimum? Which means you're going to bed at probably, what, 10? Like, I don't know. 10 p.m.? Like, I couldn't even imagine going to bed that early. I don't know. Midway says there's like a 3-shift system, first, second, third. You talking about like the graveyard shift and then morning shift, night shift? Because that's pretty normal. You're a degen and go to bed at 12:30 and wake up at 6 a.m. I mean, it's not degenerate, all right? It's normal. That's a normal thing to do. Oh, I need some more redstone, don't I? I have some in the mine area if we need it. It's a very, very normal time to go to bed and sleep and wake up. I used to do the graveyard shift. I have a friend who loves the graveyard shift because they're in Europe and they like to hang out with a lot of their American friends on VR, but they do it at like a... They do it after their graveyard shift. So they get off at 6 a.m. and then 6 a.m. is about like 11 p.m. or like maybe midnight in the U.S., depending on what time zone you're in. So like that's when their friends are like getting on the VR chat. So they work the graveyard shift, and then afterwards they get into VR and hang out with their friends. It unironically works perfectly for them. But it's the only time I've really seen that shift work well. Because most people dread that shift, right? Because it's just terrible. Getting done at 6 a.m. is just like pretty miserable. Because then you're like going to bed when the sun's coming up and stuff, and it's really rough for the circadian rhythm. Which is like a very human thing. We aren't doing bar today, are we? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Relax. I want to get this done though. Get some sandpaper. I think that's a create tool, isn't it? Maybe it's a utility. Yeah, there we are. Okay, I think we hold this, then we hold this, and then we go. Okay. A lot more money though. Is it to work the graveyard shift? Do you actually get paid a premium? I feel like you don't. Alright. Polished rose quartz. And then I can make this with some iron plates. Let me get some iron. Good. Let's get all the iron. Blackout curtains are the best. Yeah, I got blackout shades. They're very good. But they, I don't even need them to sleep, I guess. They're just nice to have. Alright, 4 of these. It's like 20 plus usually for the night shift. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. Sorry, smacked the microphone on my glass. I'm out of sooty pop, chat. Rip. Alright, so we have this, and that is going to make us 4 of these electron tubes, and then with that, we should be able to make brass casings. We need to make another load of brass. We only have a couple brass left, I think. Blackout curtain and eye mask. You know, I've never seen anyone use an eye mask, like, legitimately, until I was on vacation a week ago. And then one of my friends uses an eye mask. And we were all like, what? Like, you use an eye mask? Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I guess they're normal to use. I can sleep with the sun, like, shining on me. I can sleep in pure pitch black. I can sleep with flashing lights. It doesn't not. I don't really give a fuck. I'm the easiest. Probably because I'm always tired. So I just always am ready to go to bed. But, like, it does not bother me. Okay. Copper ingot, zinc. We can do this. I also sleep with jeans on. No, I refuse. Actually, I've been getting better at this. When I get off stream at 4 o'clock, I take my pants off and put my sweatpants on pretty much immediately. I used to argue that, like, oh, I have really comfortable pants, so it's fine. My ways have been changing. I kind of agree that it's way better. It's just way more comfortable to be in sweatpants. Sleeping naked, I feel like, is something you do if you have high risk, high reward lifestyles, I feel. I just know if I did that, right? Like a fire would happen, or like a burglar, or maybe spontaneous bed fires. I don't know. I think I said fire twice there. I'm trying to think. It definitely would not work out for me. Even in Afghanistan, slept naked, you're crazy. Well, wasn't it, like, hot as fuck over there? With, like, very little air conditioning? I heard the number that the military spent on air conditioning when we were in Afghanistan was absolutely fucking crazy. For US dollars, just for air conditioning, for the bases and stuff over there, apparently was unbelievable. Because I think in the summer, it's what? Like, probably close to 40 plus Celsius? I bet it's nuts. All right, I need to get some coal, actually, and then we got to get this thing working again. Yeah. It takes a sec to put on sweatpants. Mine are really comfy, too. Not for us, we didn't get shit. Well, that's why I would sleep naked, too, brother. I guess I could put that over here in this. Let's try it. Okay, cool. La la la. Oh, man. I am going to put this, I believe, in the ground. Like so. Hold on, let me actually break that. You ever drink beer naked? I can't say I have. Like, I don't do a beer shower, which maybe that's what you're implying, but, like, I also cannot even remember if I've drank a beer naked before. I don't think I have. I'm not naked that often. But, like, I straight up don't think I have. Huh. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for you. My brain is trying to recall every beer I have ever had, by the way, right now. Like, that is, like, the fucking smoke is coming out of my ears. We need, I don't know, we just gotta get, like, gear shafts and stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. We'll see. How many unique toilets do you think you pooped in your entire life? Over, under 400? Under 400. Unique toilets? Bro, I left my house in the last 7 years. I've lived in Texas. I have left my house maybe 20 times. Maybe 30 times. Okay, that is good. And then we do this. And then from here, we will do another one like this. Again, bit weird, but we could also make this go down to another one too if we need it. Groceries don't count. Yeah, I'm not going to poop in the grocery store. I meant, like, to people's houses or whatever. Yeah, I think in my entire life, how many toilets have I pooped in? Maybe 150. And that's being generous. Does, like, the different... does the different toilets in the bathroom at the school count? Or is that just, like, one location? We're not talking individual toilets. Are we talking, like, is it like, I need some specifics here, I guess, right? Individual toilets? Okay, well, maybe it is higher then. I don't know. Grocery store poops are critical need only. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever plan for that. Like, that's like a gas station poop, you know, it's got to be dire. What an odd conversation. I do find it really funny that there are people that absolutely find it disgusting to talk about pooping. Like, it is a thing that you are either totally, like, fine with talking about, and it's kind of funny or a little bit, or it's like a topic you'll never want to talk about. It's like no one does it, right? All right, can I toss this in here? Let's find out. So, bog and pog. Oh, we need coal. I'm smart. Hold on. Not while eating. Are you eating? Shitty topic. What are you having for dinner, bro? Is it dinner time for Europe? What time is it in Europe right now? 14, it's 21 right now. It's not terrible. A little late to eat, but it's not too bad. Frozen burrito? Okay. I do like burrito. There we are. Why isn't this working? Zinc, copper, and a heated blaze burner. Is it not fast enough? I'm stupid, dude. I didn't even notice this. Oh my god. It's, okay, this is gonna jam already. I'm already ready for it. Hey, it didn't. Nice. See if that works. Okay. I'm just going to try something crazy here. 29, 29. Okay, it's going, dude. Oh. Yeah, dude. Chat, we are making a hot air balloon right now. Horse. Also nighttime. We're making a hot air balloon. I am working on the propeller system to be able to steer this thing around. That's my goal right now. If I can make it. We'll see. So I need to get more brass. I said I need more brass, but brass equals stuff like brass casings, which equal transmissions, stuff like that. Brass is 2/3 copper and 1/3 zinc. In real life, we should message the developers of this mod pack and fix this recipe. Is real life, is bronze also like 2 copper to 1 tin? Or is it 1 to 1? I actually, for some reason, am not remembering the runecraft. No, runecraft? What the fuck am I saying? Is that a real thing, by the way, runecraft? That sounds like fun, actually. RuneScape. I would love a 1-to-1 recreation of Gielinor in Minecraft and then copy the RuneScape skill system. Kind of like if you guys remember the old MMORPG mod for RuneScape. Sorry, for Minecraft. And then be able to play like RuneScape, but in Minecraft, kind of. Like the grinding and skills and stuff. I think it'd be really cool on like a big server with people. Like when you want to mine metal, you got to like go to the mines and like basically hit the block and it will like mine the ore. Then it will like, you know, go, it will disappear for a second, then come back. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. What was that MMORPG mod for Minecraft back in the day? It was used by a lot of servers, but it wasn't used like RuneScape. It was just like you would have wood cutting, right? And like the higher level you got by grinding it, you would be able to get like more than one drop or something or stuff like that. Like you got like bonuses. Ah, yes, it was MCMMO. That was the mod name. Is that even still a thing, or is that like a relic of the past? USA-Iran deal kind of reached. All right, see you in 2 weeks, chat. Be fine. All right, Kappa. We'll keep some of the iron here. I'm gonna need some of these plates. Actually, right? I do need some plates. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. There's also a fitness app that uses RuneScape skills. I have seen an app, not exactly for fitness, but it gives you XP for doing like daily quests. So you could have a daily quest of like brush your teeth, you know, take the dog on a walk, do 50 push-ups, and you can like basically dopamine response yourself to trick your brain into doing things it might not want to do, right? Because, you know, I'm gonna be real, if life had like an overlay with like an inventory and a quest system with stats or whatever, and you could grind your stats, I feel like people would actually be a lot more convinced or, I don't know, just motivated to do so. Which is funny because like you already can grind your stats, but it's just not visual entirely. Some of the things are, right? Like your, I don't know, like strength or endurance. But otherwise, yeah. I don't know, it's just one of those things. Cogwheel, we need more chefs. You can grind your bank account? Yeah, dude. You guys are good at grinding gold and WoW. Why can't you grind your bank account in real life? We'll see. All right. Anyone betting on tomorrow? Surely someone here has a position open for tomorrow. I am not touching tomorrow's stock market with a fucking 40-foot pole. That is a very good day for Micron. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting day. Tomorrow is SpaceX's IPO, the largest IPO ever in the history of modern finance. So it's going to be a very, very, very weird day. I think right now the IPO is valued about $1.7 trillion. Yeah. Again, everyone says they're like, oh, it's going to crash. Oh, it's going to go to the fucking moon. I don't think anyone knows anything. I think everyone is just kind of memeing and guessing and has no clue. Which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, it kind of just shows you that, like literally everyone's just gambling tomorrow. So, like, I can't wait to see what happens with the gambling. I don't know. All right, so this is a shaft that I think is supposed to go into a What is that going into, by the way? It's like some... I think, actually, is it encased cog? I think that's what it is. Yeah. Encased cog, and I do need some more coggers, which is going to be a casing. We'll grab... that's not what I want. Let me make a few of these real fast. I need... oh, where's my alloy? Tomorrow, the SpaceX cafeteria lunch lady becomes a millionaire. Basically, yeah. Company, like employees that have been with the company for basically since like the very beginning, they'll have so much stock from just your standard investments, right? Mars by the end of the year, Kappa. True. I'm not trying to say is SpaceX worth 1 point whatever trillion this is going to be. But what I'm saying is tomorrow is going to be a fucking crazy day for people. People will bet either way, right? People are going to put like the whole house on it going up and down, and it's going to be a clown show, I feel. The stock will not behave rationally, especially at the start. That's why I'm thinking that everyone that thinks they know what they can predict here is just wrong, man. I don't think there's even fundamentals to kind of follow for this shit. Right? Just straight up, like, I don't think anyone knows. What is going on here? Stop it. Okay, so we have this, and then I need to put these two on the side. So we'll do that and that, okay? This then needs to be encased like that. Perfect. Okay, and then this is going to spin. Does this need a lever next to it? Can you use an analog lever to make it go, like, slowly? Not going to dilute the index funds? No, the DJI said it wasn't going into the index funds for at least probably, what, a year or so? Yeah, a company not making profit valued at 1.7 trillion. I don't understand at all what they were thinking when they gave SpaceX a $1.7 trillion valuation. Like, I don't... how much money is in the entire stock market? I think the answer is $6 trillion. Correct? Something like that? I'm waiting for someone to tell me the number. I think it's like $6 trillion is in the entire stock market. It's $8 trillion? Okay. So SpaceX is going to be around $2 trillion. Anthropic is going to be around $1 trillion. And OpenAI will also be about $1 trillion. NVIDIA is $5 trillion? No, it's not. Isn't it like, it's like $3 trillion? Is NVIDIA really $5 trillion? 69 trillion worldwide. I'm talking about the NASDAQ. Nothing else. Just the NASDAQ. The US market is worth 69 trillion. Oh my god. That is way more than I thought. Like way, 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 way more. I don't, again, I want to believe y'all are memeing me, but like, NASDAQ is 42 trillion. So somewhere between 4 trillion and 69 trillion. I feel like we don't know. NVIDIA is close to 5 trill. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy. Do I need clutches here? I think I need clutches. What is this block right now, chat? That looks like a clutch. How are you guys all so wrong? Like, I'm not upset in any way. But, like, is it because you're using AI to search this shit? How is everyone getting... okay, U.S. stock market is 69. NASDAQ is 42. Then, okay, maybe the other numbers were just random. People are typing in chat. What is this? I don't understand. I have a... is this like... it's not a clutch. What is it? Is it a gear shift? I think it's a gear shift. Ah, because it lets you, like, rotate it and stuff. Adjustable chain gear shift, sequenced gear shift. Okay, we'll just do this, though. All right. It's possibly a stepped lever. No, I got it. It's because you want to be able to reverse the direction of the shaft. Which makes sense, right? Talk about using AI models to Google simple questions. Has anyone tried Fable yet? Not this. Not this Fable, but Fable 5. It is very expensive, and I do not plan to use it anytime soon. I will be waiting patiently. Okay. Let me go make 2 more levers. Why do AI companies go to IPO so close to each other? In my opinion, market momentum and jealousy. I think a lot of the people that work for these companies that have a lot of stock, the people that are really high up there, I think they're jealous that other companies are going public and these people are becoming like mega billionaires and they can't do that, right? They want to be billionaires too, bro. All they got to do is IPO. Who cares what happens to the company afterwards? Just dump as much stock as you feel comfortable with and then, yeah, you're good. Also, I think a lot of them are sure that this is like strike while the iron's hot kind of thing. I do believe a lot of them understand that the market is not a forever thing currently, and it just makes you feel like they want to cash in on it right now. Where are my propellers? Didn't I just make them? Did I put them away? Oh yeah, I put them away. I organized my chests. I don't even know if AI is going to be as relevant as it is right now, even a year from now. All right, that'll be good. I think get some popcorn and just watch the market tomorrow and see what happens. I'll have the page open periodically. Don't worry. It'll be fun to look at. Oh, you can reverse the direction of that. That's cool. Okay. We'll test it out in a second here. Are you going to any World Cup matches? No. I don't really care too much for soccer. I say that, but I do have my still over here. I got my Brighton jersey, dude. My fucking kit. I tried getting into football this year, and I just didn't like it. So I don't know. I'm very much a casual observer. I think I need one more lever here. Yeah, I think so. Can I? Yeah, I thought that would happen. What's the website with all the stocks? Be more specific. FinViz is the one I use to look at the entire stock market, like as a chart or whatever. FinViz is just a good one to see, because then you can kind of get like sectors and get a good vibe off of everything. He means the dashboard. Is he talking about Market Watch, or what's he talking about? Okay, so this needs coal, I believe. Let's get some coal. Okay, let's get a couple of these. All right, again, this is not supposed to be a, like whatever it's called, like one of those free objects yet. I put all that in there. Okay, good. All right, 29. So that can be shut off? Wait, can this not be shut off? Maybe not. Okay, but either way, oh yeah. Is that blowing? I think that's blowing. Okay, good. That's going the wrong direction. Let me, there you go. It's going the right direction now. Okay. And that does overstress these. Okay, that's kind of cool, though. Okay, so what I think I want to do is I want to put these where these are more, like, connected to... Okay, I have an idea here, but it's going to be really weird to do this. Also, again, how do I wish there was a way to turn this off. I have no clue if there is. Let me, I kind of want to get just some wood, I guess. Do I want wood? No, I want some stone. Okay, this is going to be really strange, but I want to go up and then come down. Okay, so let's go up real fast. It's filling this up with gas right now. Owie. And then we're going to float up. There we are. I want to float up a little bit, and then I want to just do that. I'm going to hop off. And I want to put this down here. Yeah, I probably should have saw that coming. Yeah. This doesn't even feel real. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think Minecraft should be able to do this. And it's fucking me up, dude. How do I... Let's get it away from that. Okay, so I want to do the same thing, but I want to do it better this time. I want to put multiple down so it stays flat. Can you make a rope ladder? Maybe. I don't know, actually. But possibly? Okay, there it goes. Going up, going up, going up. Oh my god, more fucking pillagers are here. Boom. All right. Good, good, good. Okay. So what I want to do now is I want to be able to put these things over here, right? So I'm going to do probably... I want to get these kind of in the middle of the craft if possible. And I mean, I think this is cool, but let's put this somewhere else. Maybe over here. So I need like some sort of wood. I guess we'll just use... Again, I don't know if... Do these have a weight? Oh, I need the goggles on. Shit. Okay, I want to use oak logs. I have the hiccups. Oh my god. Okay. And I want these propellers to basically be attached to that. Did we improve a house? We're making a new house. Okay. Okay, that's good. And then we have two propellers. I don't know which way we want to make forward, but let's just make it this way. All right. Okay. Cool. And then I want to put analog transmissions. And we want these to be different for each side. We want to put these in line somehow with this. So we can do it maybe like there. But that might make the center mass a bit fucky-wucky. But let's just try it now. See what happens. I wish there was an easy way to transfer from here to here that's not just a gearbox. But I think that's just a gearbox. So I might need to move this back, by the way. We'll check this for like center of mass, I think. I mean, it looks good, right? It looks like it's right in the middle. Yeah, looks fine. Your player's there? Isn't it cool? Hindenburg when? I don't think I can fucking fill it up with flammable gas. I might be wrong. I don't think so. I need gearboxes, right? Again, I just want to reiterate, if you've never seen this mod, I just hope your mind's being slightly broken, because it is a really, really cool mod. Use transmission chain for that turn? What the fuck is that? Encased chain drive can be used to transfer rotational power between belts. Yes. But they are bulky. As an alternative, you can use a transmission chain. They are slim and only work on belts. They can power belts in different arrangements. Okay. Horizontally. 90 degrees. Chat, do you know who gave me this idea? You'll never guess. YouTube chat. What the heck, chat? I thought Twitch chat was smart. All of a sudden, YouTube's clocking in, man. You're lying? I don't know, bro. Am I? Are you jealous? Yeah, you actually slipping. I totally agree. Okay. Well, it is what it is, chat. Don't worry. Okay, good. And then let's do this, and then boom, and then this. To see how this works. Okay, so you're saying I can do one... I forgot how to use this. Is it only on belts? Hold on. YouTube chat, this is not a good sign. All right? Hold on. I just gassed you up really hard, and I might regret it. It only works on belts. I think you're right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Now they're making fun of YouTube chat. No, come back. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay. It's not my fault. Ow, dude. I just, like, cracked every finger in my fucking hand. All my phalanges. What are they called? Tarsals? Are those your feet? Who's smart now? Not that dude, I guess. Damn, he was so nice as well, dude. I feel bad. Like, helping us out and everything. Okay. I would like to send this way. I would like to send this into... I mean, this is a cogwheel. I just need this to rotate both of these. And I think I need them to go in the same direction. Might be wrong about that. We'll find out. Right? There's a mod that adds a 90-degree shaft like a U-joint. Is there? Okay. I got to call that the Soldier Boy joint. We got to do that. And then this probably needs to connect downwards. Right? So we'll do... Or no, we'll do upwards, I guess. Okay. I hope he's crying tonight. Okay, dude. I woke up all the sleeper chatters. That's true. Okay. Create tools. Just going to put that there for now. I feel like I have way too much random crap in my inventory. Where's the nether stuff going to go? Did I even get a spot for the nether? I think I did. Nether rack. Yeah. Okay, nether rack, nether bricks. Basalt. Probably, because I think that's a nether only block. I might be wrong about that. Alright. We'll see. Do you think that guy in chat didn't like my Soldier Boy joke? Is that why he's mad? I don't know. He could figure it out with the mods. Must not. I don't know. I thought it was a good joke. I thought it was it's a pretty bad joke. All right, I got to do cogwheels. We need, what, 4 of these, I think? Do I have another one? I should. Okay. Sleepy time. I feel like I would love to extend the day and nighttime cycle. It's always so fast. Oh my god, chat, it's fucking 3:10. I need to take another break real quick before we continue this, but we're just about done with this part, and then I gotta get some levers and stuff activating this all. So, let me double check this is correct. Yeah, it's correct, good. Alright, so this needs to go into the engine, right? And then this also is like another problem with weight. So, I don't exactly know how I want to do this. But if I do it this way, isn't that going to be... I think the weight is going to be off balance. It's actually pretty close. I can offset this by changing this, I think, to over here. And that should be pretty close as well. Add a counterweight to the front. I'd rather not use a counterweight just yet. I might have to, though. Yeah, we might have to. We'll see. It's just slightly towards this end. So I could put, like, a block here or something. Like, it'd be better if we didn't have to do that. And now it's back in the middle exactly. Yeah. Okay. Again, we don't have to do that. I think it'll be fine. That's going to require us to basically max this out even more. Let me go get a gear thingy real fast, though. And then I think I need to take a really quick break, play our last ad of the day, and then we should be good, I think. Again, I don't know if I need a clutch. I might, though. The schematic shader? You'd love it, yeah. You should go Google some, like, pixel art shaders, man. They're beautiful. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Besides the fact that I have to, like, run through here, but, like, yeah, it looks fine. Okay. We got to get some levers on this, right? We got analog lever here and analog lever here. This is for the speed that we want to go. Then we got to do physical lever here and physical lever here. This lets us basically change the direction, which is good. We put coal in that. And let me just double check here. We put some coal in that. That is going to speed the wrong direction. So let me just rotate that way. And that is going the right way. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And this should be able to fly now if we do that. But I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a cliffhanger for a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we will attempt to fly this for the first time and see what happens. All right, chat. I'll be right back though. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Happy Thursday, by the way. Of course. Tomorrow's just Friday, bro. I can't wait. Cannot wait for Friday. All right, let's put that over here. Good. All right, be right back, chat. Let me pause the game. There are pillagers nearby. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. Time for the maiden flight, bro. Time for the maiden flight. Oh, all right. Let's get up into the air first. So, how does this work? Yes. I think we got to do like 5 or 6 to get up. FIA posted Red Bull has the strongest engine. What? How? I mean, strongest engine does not mean the best car, bro. Didn't you watch the F1 movie? We're building our car for combat. Forgot how Brad Pitt sounds. Why are we rotating ever so slightly? Should that be a concern? Why are we rotating? Like, actually, what the hell's happening? We're going in reverse or something? But, like, how? Chat, help. Okay, hold on. I can... Different speeds on the props? It's the same speed. Nothing's changed. I feel like these are... Ow, ow, ow. I don't understand entirely what's going on. Okay. It's the wrong direction. I mean, like, I want to go forward, though. So shouldn't I do that one? We got a wicked rotation now, though. If I drop this down and make it slower... Also, how is this even working? It's not an imbalance of weight. This whole thing is symmetrical. I'm starting to... I thought this couldn't even supply that much power. Oh, it kind of can. 2,000 SU is quite a bit. Brother, I feel like this is insane. Why is this so hard? It got messed up when you hit the wrench. Did it, though? Because that just reverses the propellers, right? Isn't that the same thing as this? This is at full speed. And now we're going backwards in like the weirdest fucking way because that is pushing that way and then this is pulling that way. Like, what? Is it actually something to do with the gravity? Like, I don't think it is. Right? Propulsion? Like, I'm actually so confused. When you attached the prop, you rotated one? Yes. Yes, I should have. I did that on purpose. But when you do that, it just basically turns it from pull to push. But I also have a gear shift, which is letting me reverse the rotation. Which shouldn't make a difference, right? Like, it definitely shouldn't. So I can, like, rotate right now with this. Toggle both sides. Prop fan angle? That's not a thing, I'm pretty sure. The arrow on the top. I mean, that's the balloon lift. That is gravity. This is propulsion. $16.67, $16.55. If I just shut these off, that's the problem. Wait. Why is it still providing me with full thrust? What? What does an analog transmission do? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Okay. Chat, the transmission takes a cog rotation in and outputs a shaft rotation with a specific ratio. I am inputting shaft speed from here and outputting shaft speed. This is literally doing nothing. I am stupid. Hold on real fast while I try to steer this thing. I'm gonna fucking crash it. I'm gonna steer it like this. It's fine. Oh, wait. It's all good, chat. Don't worry. Did anyone catch on to that? Or am I the only one that caught that quickly? I don't want no sass from y'all, alright? There's no way you realized that and then just didn't tell me because you thought it was a funny joke. I don't believe you. Come back! Come back! Hold. Oh, wait. I think I nailed that. I mean, that's basically a landing zone, right? Like, that looks pretty good to me. Okay. Things I need to do. Not this. I need to bring in... Okay, I can fix this. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to disassemble this entire thing right now because that'd be bad. But I do want to bring this over, I believe, one. So I'll do this. This might be a bad idea, but whatever. That will go there. This will go here, I believe. Good. We need to rotate that twice. Like that. Okay. Okay, good enough. Got rid of the handle, but whatever. Where'd this go? This is Create Aeronautics, by the way, if you are a little confused or trying to figure out what's going on. It is a mod pack that is designed entirely around Create, right? Actually, this is called all of Create Aeronautics. But the entire mod pack is built around Create, which is a very, very cool mod. Okay, that's what we want to do right there. Good. But essentially, it adds, like, some of the craziest mechanics you've ever seen to Minecraft. But this is literally, like, rigid body kinematics, which is a whole simulation system for thrust and lift and propulsion and like heat and like things can rotate in weird ways and it's fucking nuts, dude. This feels impossible in a way. Can you put the engine in the ground? Yeah. I bet so. I bet I could put landing legs in this thing if I want to, right? I'm just trying to figure out how this works. I'm not trying to like seriously actually build something right now. This is all very much a experiment. So, I hope you're not too upset with me. Alright? Like, once I understand how this mod works, then we can start designing better systems. Okay? I mean, that should work now, right? Like, now we have these, and this should work just fine. I have to just make sure if we put coal in this, like that. Alright? Okay, hold on. Let me make that go down to 0. Okay. So, see how that's going backwards? We need to reverse that. There we go. And that is going in the correct direction. Yes. Okay. Now this is off. And that is in the correct direction. All right. All right, so now we can take back off. So let's go. I'm just going to go 15 all the way up. All right. Yeah, PN right now, I think is like piconewton, maybe? Why am I reversing again? What? 15 strength is off, by the way. 1 is not. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's off? Is your propeller not backwards? On the ground, I made sure the default direction would push out air. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? I'm so confused. It is backwards? What do you mean it's backwards? This is pushing air out this way, right? Air goes out that way, that's good. This is sucking air in. I'm just confused here. Right is good, left is backwards. Is it because of the... I'm just confused, because I am flying straight right now. But I want to fly straight by being able to, like, push backwards, right? Is that not what I'm doing? The sprites are just messed up. Really? Because of the gearbox? It definitely is rotating maybe in the... Yeah, it is 2 different directions. I agree with that. That is right. Yeah, let me see schematics are top down. I agree with you. Oh! What the fuck? You are 100% correct. Both of these are in the correct direction now. It is producing thrust or force downwards. Or like backwards or whatever, right? Which is good. That means it's blowing air backwards. It's just that this is currently bugged, I guess. So I could increase this, and again, I guess we just have to ignore that. I can fly around. Where's my base? I know the cogs are spinning in the opposite direction. That is why, listen, I need a little key, like, jingle, 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 jangle. Listen, this is why I right-click this with a wrench to invert it. All right? Jingle, jangle, you listening? Okay, if I invert it back again, and the particles are going in the right direction, which is backwards, all right? It's hard to see now, but it is backwards. If I do that, it starts rotating in a circle because the visual is not correct. Use the lever. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Here we go. Gonna use the lever. Particles are going backwards, and now we're spinning again. It is not showing the particles correctly. I believe it is a bug. But in this menu here, you can see that now, when it doesn't look right, because that's going that way and that's going that way, the propulsion is balanced, right? Invert propeller and press the lever. That is the exact same fucking thing, brother. Oh, oh. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know. Maybe it's Thursday. You guys can do it. I believe in you, chat. I need you, though, to lock the fuck in, dude. I'm gonna cruise home a little faster than we got here. We might need some weight up here. Actually, can we maybe take some of this weight off here? Maybe that'd be better. Why are we going this way? Hold on. Meow. Oh god, we're in a flat spin. We're in a flat spin. I totally forgot we can't go full power. If we go full power, it's really bad. Oh my god. We're okay. We're okay. This is impossible to steer right now, but I have an idea for how to steer it later. Why are we... What? Hold on. We gotta chill the fuck out. We gotta chill out, dude. It's all good, chat. Don't worry. We're coming in. Beep, beep. We're coming in for landing, dude. I can't wait till we make an actual fucking plane. Like, we will make an actual plane at some point when we won't need a balloon. I think we'll just be using power, and, like, we'll be using wings and stuff as well. It's gonna be great. A runway? Yeah, we can make a runway. That's a cool idea. All right, bring it down, bring it down. Bring it down, please. We're gonna hit. Oh God. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. 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 Whoops, my bad. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, I think it's a beautiful first ship. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Let's go back and continue watching this to see if he has anything to tell us, because I think there's one thing that I can do that would make this way better. But let's see if he says it, right? I think so, at least.
It looks like we are still weighted towards the back a little bit, so we are going to want to fix that. And the way you can really tell is you can see
the cogs in the transmission were spinning different directions. I am going to lose it, chat. I'm going to lose it. I don't know how to explain this to you. You can right-click a propeller with a wrench, and it will reverse the direction the thrust goes in for that rotation of the shaft. You can just reverse it with the wrench. It doesn't make a single difference, bro. Yeah. Oh my God. But chat, what if I use maybe a gear shift?
Mass is back
What if I use a gear shift, dude?
Our balloon lift force. So if those were kind of aligned,
this is why I
we would be
drink,
going
man.
Straight up. All right. So in theory, now if we go ahead and activate both of these, oh, there we go. We can now take off. So if I turn these both to 8, we should go straight forward. If I look here, I can see, yep, we have propulsion force going forward on both. And we're moving. Now, as you can see, the back being heavy is causing it to work a little weird. So definitely want to ballast this in the front, but we are able to move. So if we maybe turn these back a little bit, we'll get more of a controlled movement. So now we can go ahead and test out our turnings. If I turn this up, we should turn to the right, and that works exactly as intended. Turn the other way up, we should turn to the left, and that also works as intended, but we're going a little too fast. We're kind of picking up here. And then the other thing I wanted to test is, in theory, if I flip this lever, this one should turn backwards, upwards, because the force is down here. It forces it up. I'm going to actually try to move our center of gravity a little past our balloon lift force. And to do that, I'm going to use a heavier block. So while our wood is not heavy, the stone should be. So I should be able to kind of ballast the front here. And you can see, because we have that stone in the front now, we've moved our gravity force, or like the center of gravity. And this feels like a little too much, so I'm going to take a little bit off, because I really want it like kind of just past our balloon lift force. So now when I take off, it should be a little more level. And when I activate our propellers, we shouldn't kind of fall forward nearly as much. We should kind of stay steady. And we are going to need a little bit more power because we're now heavier with all that stone up in the front. But it looks like we're still going to have enough lift to get off the ground. And we have lift off. And you now see that it's kind of like tilted forward because we have that stone in the front. But I'm thinking now when I activate these, it should kind of level itself out. So let's kind of turn both of these on to a low-ish. And we're like really level. So I'm actually really happy with that little ballast. I think everything worked out really well for our little airship here. We can now kind of turn and fly around our world really easily. So now that I have an airship that works, I could take this, I could scale it up, I could decorate it.
Okay, there's something I want to try, but I think I do not have what is necessary for it yet, which means we might need to make a factory for this or something, I don't know. But I have heard that you can connect, there's two things here. I've heard you could use a linked controller. I don't know the difference. A brass drum. Okay, no. I've heard you can use a linked controller and you can like remote control things. All right, let me just see how this works because I think this is going to be a bit weird. And then I will test some other stuff here. Create tools. Link. I'm going to need multiple links here, aren't I? I think so. You can, and it's cool. Hold on, don't spoil it yet. I think some of you guys know what I'm getting to. Don't spoil it. I wanna show chat normally. Let's get some redstone torches. Where did I even put redstone torches? I feel like I don't have any. Whatever. Get some sticky sticks. I need to get copper and copper plates. Do I even have copper plates? I don't. Let's make a few of those. We had a successful test flight. Yes, I would say that is true. It's going well. Let's see here. Monty, I'm banning you, bro. No one gets the fucking... I say, be quiet. Don't spoil it. They don't know what it is. It's fine. They don't know. Okay. Waffle's mostly fighting himself. You know, to be fair, though, I am my own worst enemy, right? Alright, boom, boom. And then I gotta do this. Good. And then I gotta have some links. Cool. Okay, and now we need to do this. We are, honestly... I feel like that's a good thing, right? 6 of these, okay, and then we want to do this and that, and boom. So now I have a linked controller. So, if I understand this correctly, I should be able to put this down, and then click it with this, I believe. Wait, yeah. WSAD space left shift to bind this frequency. I don't know what else it says. Bound to A. How do I activate this? Okay. Hold on. I fucking wish it was nighttime right now. Do. Right click with the wrench to make it also into receiver. Volvo. Or not Volvo, but Vovo. You are 100% correct. Also, I gotta see why my guild is DMing me. Or alerting. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Holy shit. Very confused. Alright. I got raid tonight, and I'm super excited, man. Okay, so if we did this... Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we'll do a fourth one, right? And then I did... Cobble, cobble. Cobble, 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 right? And then this one is going to be wood, and then this one's going to be log. What the frequencies are isn't really important, but I can do this, and it wants to know what I want to set it to. So that is going to be W, all right? This is going to be A, and that is going to be D, all right? Then I'm going to turn these into receivers to receive that signal. And then if I hold, or if I right-click to activate my controller, I can hold W. Sorry, that's not W. A, D, or W. Do you see where I'm going with this? I can actually control different redstone with my keyboard input. It, like, freezes me in place right now, but that's okay, because I'll be sitting down in the seat anyways. So I can pretty much make a controllable system. Right? Now, this controller's cool. It does WASD, shift, and also, like, spacebar or something. And that's not, like, all the buttons on your keyboard, but it is really sick how much you have access to. But what there is something called a typewriter, and I can't make this yet because it requires, I believe, things I don't have. The typewriter does exactly what you think it does. It does every single key on your keyboard. You can basically connect to whatever wireless links you want to, and you can do it this way. Now, I don't know how this works with analog power, because this is either on or off, but I had a theory. What if we use inductors? Right? Like, maybe there's a way to incorporate an inductor into this, because the inductors would basically slowly, whatever the signal is, it will slowly apply that signal to the output, right? So this will either be fully on or fully off. And what that would do is, like, slowly ramp up the actual output to whatever value the on is, right? That could possibly be a good thing for the, for, like, rotating or something. I don't really know. Yeah, can you look around with locked in place? Yes, you just can't hit any keys on your keyboard. Like, nothing will work. So I'm thinking something like this could be cool, right? Like you see, this is 15 is over here, like 15 power. This is slowly being applied and increasing this by 15. That could be really cool for certain things, right? Like, for example, the speed in which I'm going forward should be set via, like, holding W or holding S, maybe? Maybe? It's a big golden capuchin. It's pretty cool. And then turning left and right should be like A and D, I feel, right? I don't know how I'm going to fit the redstone on this, actually. I just don't really know. I mean, I have an idea, but it's not going to work. Propellers seem to be turning. What do you mean? Build a lower floor and empty. Yeah, but I don't have room on this first ship. I think eventually I will do that, though. Could you remote control an airship with this? Yeah. Again, this mod pack, you can do just about whatever you want with it. All right. I'm going to activate this here. Actually, let's put it on top. Why not? So there. And there. Okay. I want to put this on cobblestone. Shit. Alright, that'll go on cobblestone, wood. Alright. Shit. I want that to be... I think A and D makes sense, right? So... cobblestone, wood, cobblestone, or how about, yeah, it doesn't matter, cobblestone, dirt. Let's try that. So let's try this A, or sorry, this D, this A. All right. Good. Now, I want to go forward, which requires me to turn these on. Like, this won't go up, though. Like, it's not an analog thing, it's a digital thing, right? Why are there more pillagers, bro? For the time being, I am just going to do this with digital stuff, and then I'll worry about the inductor later, I believe. So that'll go there. That'll go there. And this is going to be cobblestone, cobblestone. Shit. Space to go up. That, again, is a problem with digital and analog. These are analog. What I have is digital. Basically means 1 or 0, right? It's either on or off. So I need to convert 1 and 0 to an analog signal, which is something I don't really want to do right now. But, so this link controller will be W, right? And that will also be W. The frequency is bound, so it should be good. So receive, 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 and receive. So if I hit this, and I hit W, it goes... Oh, it's too much. It's too much. I need it to be 15. It's set to, or I need it to be like, not 15, but almost full, right? Like this can go up to 15. I think 14 works, but 15's too much. Shit. There's an option here, and it's to get another generator, possibly. I can make one of these. I have another one. We could have 2... portable red engines and go super fast. It's just the amount of... Yeah, it's just the amount of stress that's allowed here. Well, shoot. What do I want to do? Put the receiver a few blocks back and run a redstone to it? I don't think it's going to work that way, right? Like, if I do this and run a redstone, I don't think that works. Right? Did you finish your bridge power thing? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. See what I mean, though? Like, it's stressed out here. It needs to be further. Okay. Try it right here. This is a really weird way of doing it, but I think for now it works, dude. I don't think it really matters. We have a bit of a workaround. All right, what about now? Oh, right. Okay, I think it's working, by the way. But yeah, so... But why is it rotating like this? Okay, it's good. All right, dude. I need more power because I have like 4 coal left, but let me get some coal. And let's go. Let's send it. I also need a seat, I think. How do I make a seat? That's very simple. All right, so I need some wool. I have way too much shit in my inventory as well. A land balloon. I mean, it is what it is, right? I think it is beautiful. And it is the best thing I've ever built in Minecraft. Nether quartz, rose quartz. Let's put electron too. No. That's a different thing entirely. We have gold. Let me just organize these things just very, very quickly. Brass goes back over there. We have some copper. Okay. Iron ingot. But yeah, let's go back over here. Let's do brass, andesite alloy. That's good. I don't know where to put electron tubes, but it just feels right in there for now. Get accumulator for a height. It's pretty simple. I think we fly this first. I feel like it's waiting here, and I want to fly it. So we're going to do that. I just came over here for something. A seat. I need wool, which is over here. Yeah. And then I need a... Where is it at? This... Is this your first hovercraft? I mean, it's a balloon. I don't know if I call it a hovercraft. All right. All right, chat. I'm going to sit right here because it makes the most sense. Also, let's churn up the render distance to really get... Just to really capture the beauty of this. My game's going to lag for a second. Just let it be. All right, it's loading the LODs currently. Maybe a small runway. I don't think a runway yet. But we're getting close to needing stuff like that. Again, I think a runway will be needed when we don't have a balloon, right? I went out for coal. You're totally right. My game is lagging so bad right now. It's loading like thousands of chunks currently. Holy moly. Oh, this is bad. Okay. 24 is good enough. Do you have asphalt in this pack? I don't know. There we are. Now we have 32 minutes of flight time. All right. Here we go. I think we just send it to 14. Should be good enough. Here we go. I might need more balloon power or something. I don't know. It's a board game playing Patty. Stalingrad one. Undaunted, my dude. All right, chat. We are aboard our ship currently. Oh, wait. There's a camera for the contraption? What? That is really cool. I did not realize there was an external camera like this. This is awesome. Feldax, hello, my man. Good to see you, brother. It's been a while. Press it once more. Entered unlocked contraption camera. What does that mean? Entering contraption camera and then unlocked. What does that mean, unlocked? Move with WASD? Yeah, I think rotation's locked when you rotate. Oh, that'll make more sense when I'm actually doing that. But, okay. Let me load this up so I can no longer WASD it anyways. Right? Okay. Hold. Holy shit. Okay, we're going a little fast right now. Okay, and then if we hit D or A, we get some rotation now. I know it's extremely fast, by the way. I get that. There isn't really too much I can do about it currently. All right, it is what it is. We will have to make it a lot more like gentle once we start adding more electronics and stuff. I think the thing I've learned is I want to have like a bit of an engineering level to things that I built. That way I can put redstone controllers and stuff like that on it. There we go. It's nice though. Need some counterweight. I just need to I think I need to put the thrust closer to the center of mass, so we don't have so much torque, which could be just moving it forward 1 block potentially, right? But the reality is I guess I do need some way to combat the sheer amount of like rotational and I guess force, like that torque that you have with this. But I can do that I think in many different ways. But I don't want to have it just be blocks, because if I do that, then when we're like this, we're just gonna tilt forwards, right? Which is bad. Can you put props against the balloon? Are you talking like a drone or something? I think so. I don't know. Again, I feel like the answer to a lot of your questions are yes, if you can think it, you can do it. The propellers are higher. Oh, do you want me to put them up higher? No. Yes, I think that's doable. I think the hot thing is hurting. Oh my god, dude. It's crazy. Either put the propeller higher or make the balloon larger. Yeah, I think we could just maybe try to get rid of the balloon as well. Like, maybe we don't need a balloon. Maybe we can actually just use, like, rotational force and make a helicopter. That's definitely going to be tomorrow's mission. Like, can we make a helicopter? Because if we can, I kind of want to make a helicopter, bro. How cool would it be to be like, okay, I got to get some ice. Like, okay, let me just hop in my fucking helicopter, go over here, grab some ice, and come back. Like, that would be pretty sick. And I think you can make very large... I think there's these propellers, but there's also propeller bearing. And I believe the propeller bearing, if I do a little bit of stuff here... Yeah, let's see. Holy shit! Okay, wait, you can make really big propellers. You know what's a cool concept as well? Alright, this one won't work really yet. But I could have like this remote control, right? Which is not currently working. Here we are. I could have this remote control, and I could be sitting on the ground and actually flying like a plane or something with like complete, like a drone controller or something. Build a storage ship. It would be cool. I am worried about like the weight, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to see. But weight might be a problem, actually. If you have like a bunch of chests filled or whatever. Ponder a sail.
I really like
a straight sail? It's Pride Month though, bro. Okay, straight sail is not a thing. But maybe you mean something like this. That's a windmill sail, a large sail, and a symmetric sail. What is that? Huh? What is that? Is that a helm? Wait, there's wheels? When enough lift is generated... How is this generating lift again? Like, how... Like, I don't under... Like, is there a propeller in the back or something? It looks like a fan. Moving parallel to the direction of motion, they have no effect. Yeah, I think it's an encased fan. Oh. Holy shit. Dude, this is crazy. This game is nuts. Can you imagine this on a server with like 10 people? Just the absolutely diabolical shit. I have seen someone make a Zeppelin that has a gigantic robotic arm that can pick up people's houses. Like you go to their house and you make it like one of those like using the honey or whatever. You can make it a rigid body, and then they just like grab a house and fly away with it like entirely. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Yippee. Nero. Dude, we're spinning, bro. We're spinning. So I'm having a little bit of fun right now. This is, yeah, I feel like I've made basically nothing so far. Right, this is like the most basic of possible things. Tomorrow we make the F-22. You're gonna rain lava blocks on all the villagers? Hell yeah. How is it still night? I had the game paused and I was watching the video. I think tonight what I might do is watch a video on like the coolest create aeronautics contraptions and get some like some inspiration for like what I can do. Because I have a feeling a helicopter is the thing I really, or like an Osprey or something would be really cool to do, right? Where like it has vertical takeoff and landing, but then you can like transform it into like a plane kind of deal. That'd be kind of cool. A Millennium Falcon would be really cool as well. We need a landing pad. We need a landing pad slash a... I gotta fly around because it's nighttime. But we also need a runway, which I'm trying to think about where I could put one. Right? Maybe on top of the mountain's a good idea. So you land on top because it's like a, you know, it's runway shaped-ish right here. Maybe this way as well. I can put like a whole airport up there, I guess, if you want to. Three red cards in the opening World Cup game. God, it was kind of like the basketball yesterday with all the flagrants. Yeah, did you guys see, though, by the way, when Wemby got that flagrant, like, literally the entire game changed. Because that's his third one, right? And if he gets 4, he's suspended a game. Like, literally the entire... That is when, like, the Spurs went from, like, 29 up to just... throwing, just throwing, bro. And by the way, that is a good point to bring up. This mod pack, there is more than just ships and balloons and stuff and jets. There's actual cars. There's like suspension, and there's like legitimate cars you make, and you can make insane vehicles. That is also something we should play around with tomorrow. I want to make a tunnel boring machine that is like free driving. Like I don't need to rely on tracks for it. I can just drive it wherever and just mine a giant hole, right? I think that'd be really cool. I'm kind of waiting for nighttime to slowly pass it. We're almost there. Maybe like a couple more minutes, maybe. There's a typewriter you can use for your whole keyboard. Yeah, I feel like you weren't paying attention earlier when I said that. But yeah, I think this mod pack, though, it's very difficult to control your contraptions by hand. The second you figure out about the controller or the typewriter, things get a lot better. Like, things actually feel a lot more flyable. But yeah, it really sucks. Because I know some people that have, like, legitimately suffered through, like, running around their craft and, like, manually pulling levers and twisting knobs and stuff to get things to go the right place. And it's, like, it's really annoying. When you could just sit in a seat and just use your keyboard. Make a whole piano? That's kind of cool. Oh, a steam whistle would be sick, actually. I think there is a steam whistle that I can use. There's a whole organ, right? I can't make it up to this. I don't have enough lift. We'll have to come back with more lift. I think this thing is plenty controllable, though. Obviously, it's not, like, the greatest thing I've ever made, but it's definitely not the worst thing I've ever made. Right? Have you seen the videos where people perform Hans Zimmer and create? No. Is that actually true? That's crazy. Like, they actually play it on, like, the piano that they use through the Create typewriter? That'd be wild. This is so cool. Anyways, chat, this is Create Aeronautic. This is your first little glimpse at it. It's not too much today, obviously, but if you press A and D at the same time and go in reverse. Yes, I do go in reverse. Isn't that cool? Yeah. But yeah, this is what this mod's like. We have a lot of options now, right, when it comes to what we can build. So what should we build? Again, I would like some sort of utility vehicle for basically going anywhere around the map I want to go. I think a helicopter is what I want to make. But I might also make an Osprey, if that's possible. But we might need to figure out like how chests work, and if you fill them with stone, if it like changes the center of mass, or if you how that works. That's a whole experiment, I feel. But that would be cool. Besides that, I think it'd be really nice to also make some sort of mining car or paving car, because I know you can actually pave in this game as well. That will allow us to essentially... Oh, hold on, I kind of need to... Hold on, let me do F5. But yeah, we need to... How do I get out of this? There we are. We need to be able to make, like, a big area for, what do you call it? Boop-a-doom. I gotta make sure I can land this. We need a large area to build in. So basically, instead of me having to manually do stuff, which kind of sucks sometimes, it'd be nice to just be able to use a machine, right? And then just be able to carve out like a big area to build, or like maybe we need a lot of stone or whatever. You want me to make an A10 Warthog? Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Right. Just gonna land it here. Why not? I forgot. So because of the way this thing works, maybe we can go up a little bit. It's very difficult to steer this thing while also driving it forward. Okay, that works for me. Because I can't go forward a small amount, right? I go forward either at full speed or nothing. And you also cannot turn unless you're going forward as well. So it's also kind of weird. But okay. All right, beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful Zeppelin. I want to upgrade the workshop to make building easier. I think so, too. I think there's, like, docking ports and stuff you can use. I don't know. There's a whole bunch you need to look at, but... Okay. I think it's good. I think it's good enough for now. All right. I think that's going to be it today. I know, again, I said that I wanted to play bar, and we are at the end of the stream, and we did not get to play bar. But I really I've been promising you guys to make an airship. I just wanted to get it done with. We made an airship. Tomorrow, I promise you I'm playing a different game for at least a good portion of tomorrow. Might be for over half the stream, but tomorrow we are playing Roamstead. I have a sponsor stream. Be hyped. Please show up for it, by the way. I don't play many ads, but whenever we do sponsor stuff, it really, really helps when you guys show up and everything. But Roamstead is a really cool pixel arty village life kind of game, but it's in a very, very cool aesthetic, I feel. If you've ever played Graveyard Keeper, I think you're going to get that kind of vibe from it, right? I've been saving myself, though, to play this game for to have the first experience during the sponsor stream. So if you show up tomorrow, we're doing a 2-hour sponsor stream, probably starting at noon, but it will be simple enough where we'll probably be able to just play it, learn it, and then probably just keep playing it as we feel it. I get the Graveyard Keeper vibes as well. Okay. Yeah. So this should be fun. Noon my time, by the way, is Central Time. I think for Europe, you guys are 7 hours in the future. So that should be around 1900. Okay. So, would you play it if not sponsored? Yes. And I was going to, but they offered to sponsor me. So I've been holding off because I'd like to show my first opinion of the game while we're doing a sponsor stream for it, which is cool. But okay. And that will be on YouTube as well. So, should be good. But okay. Chat, I love you guys. I'm saying goodbye to YouTube right now, not Twitch, but goodbye YouTube. You're beautiful. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be live probably. Again, it's Friday, but I will be live earlier. I'm not doing those late Fridays anymore. So I'll be live around 9 a.m. for YouTube. I'll be live earlier, more than likely for Twitch, but for YouTube, I'll be live around 9 a.m. Okay? So I will see you. I will see you later. All right. Peace out. I love you. Smooches. Mwah. And I'll catch you tomorrow, chat. I need to.